Hello. I'm happy she's catching us in 5 minutes, but it's gonna be a rough time to it's gonna be rough the time to jump. I can't believe you just said that. Oh my goodness, have fun with slacklining. That is so cool. Recently, someone did a huge slackline between two buildings in Rotterdam. It was kind of crazy. I was scared for them. I was scared for them. Also, mods, I have a question. The surprise that I'm not supposed to know about. Do we do that over dinner? Do we do that? When do we do? Do I need to do anything with this? Are you guys gonna tell me about it? Just checking. In the meantime, I'm gonna eat my bell pepper. Dinner's a good time? Okay. No mods replying. They just need a time, Thomas. This is me in my natural habitat. Mm-hmm. I am very happy. I'm so happy I remembered this morning to actually buy a bell pepper. Bell pepper wiggle. It's just so good. It just makes me so happy. I like bell pepper and I do eat it raw, but I always need to chop it up. I used to do that too. But then I think it was a couple of years ago. I was traveling and I was craving bell pepper. I was like, oh, I want a bell pepper so bad. Like, I don't know, but that was just a snack that my brain really wanted. And then I was like, you know what? I can actually just eat it as an apple. And then I started doing that. Anyway, raw, cooked in the oven, fried, literally anyway. Bell pepper is just the best. It doesn't matter how you prepare it. All of the above. Love it. It got to a point where Scott was like, you do know that you don't have to add bell pepper to every single dish that you're making. And I'm like, what do you mean I don't? I would eat bell pepper fly. I think it would actually be kind of nice. If you prepare it well, bell pepper can get really sweet. I can see bell pepper fly actually working. You know, I see that. I see that having potential. You don't have to, but exactly. That's what I'm saying. Of course I'm going to add it to everything I cook. I don't, but I can. New cooking stream. Well, you guys actually unlocked it. You unlocked the bell pepper cooking stream. I don't know if I can make fly though. As in, I've never made a fly. So maybe not start with a bell pepper fly. I am going to do a bell pepper cooking stream though, which means that we're going to do bell pepper dishes. Plural. Including a bell pepper dinner. Although, dinner. Dessert. I don't know exactly what though. Because you're allergic to the skin, that sucks. That sucks really bad, I'm sorry. Exactly, bell peppers with more bell peppers. The bell pepper creme brulee, maybe. I will do some research and see which one I actually like want to eat the most. But while I enjoy my bell pepper, do you guys want to do my 4-year recap? Or my year 4 recap? Year 4 was kind of a crazy year. I know, growing up before your eyes. Can you believe it? I just realized that technically behind my camera here is Minecraft. You can't see it, but I have too many categories. As I said, Palea only shows up here. Which I think is funny because I don't know how that happened because I definitely started playing it earlier, but I guess I mostly played it in 2024. Which again, because the years don't exactly line up because I started streaming in the middle of the year, some of the game placement is a little scuffed. Missing the November 18 milestone. Is that when you followed, Thomas? Just a guess. Hold on. I should have brought a plate. Yes, I knew it. Well, you shared it now, so it's not missing. So, fun fact, or fun numbers. In my 4th year, or basically in 2024, I got almost 7.5k new followers, of which Thomas and Yule were both one of them. I did 264 individual streams. She watches Twitch. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To everyone who just got gifted a sub, please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month more. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is a lot of streams, especially if we quickly compare it to the year before. 180, 117. Here in my first year, I don't know how many streams I did because my Twitch recap didn't tell me. This is purely because of co-working. I started doing co-working with like just once a week, 4 hours. Then that became 2 times a week. That became 3 times a week. Then I did additional gaming streams. I started doing IRLs a little bit. Very, very small though. Just one. But still, I feel like this year is where I really started experimenting and I felt a bit more free with my content. I was kind of shocked by this number though. I'm not gonna lie, 264 is a lot. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you, Malakato, for that brand new sub and also 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely wild. Thank you so much for that incredible support in advance. I hope you enjoy all of your subby perks for 3 whole months. Have you? So the found my new hair color is technically an important milestone that happened in 2023, but I didn't really fit. But I went from blonde to red in 2023. I do find that a pretty important milestone. I know it's silly to say, but like, I genuinely feel like I found part of my identity in changing my hair color. I just felt much more confident in my appearance, which like it's wild how much of an impact it had. But yeah, a definitely important milestone. But yeah, I mean, I wish this was my natural hair color. My natural hair color is actually, hold on, it's somewhere over here. This is my actual hair color. Like the dark blonde. I do like my dark blonde. You know what I think is funny? When I had dark blonde hair, I hated it. I was like, no, I want blonder hair. Like if I'm going to be blonde, I actually want to have blonde hair. I always wanted it lighter. Then I went to this color and it obviously red or like the copper is closer to brown, which is actually closer to my real hair color. Like it's a lot darker. Looking back, I think the darker looks so much better. Like genuinely so much better. I don't know why I kept going lighter, why I thought that was a good look. I always thought that I needed to be blonder, and looking back, I think I just always needed to either have my own hair color or slightly darker. Not super dark, because I've also had black hair. That was not a vibe. You mean you're not naturally purple? I know, shocking. I know. Can't believe it either. But I think if I ever grow out my red hair, like I don't plan on doing that anytime soon, but like if I ever grow this out, I think I'm actually kind of happy with my natural hair color, which it's funny that it took me going red to realize that I actually like my own hair color more than my lighter blonde. It takes that perspective or something to sort of look back at it. But for now, I'm gonna stay this color. I love this color so much. Also, thank you to everyone who's saying that this color looks really natural. I feel like that is genuinely what people have been saying to me ever since I dyed my hair. They're like, holy shit, you were meant to be a redhead. I agree with that. Also feel like I need to be lighter blonde. That's why I get highlights. I wonder if someday I will realize I have blonde blindness. Maybe. Although I feel like with you, Triz, because your skin is also a bit darker, I do feel like the blonde really makes your eyes and your features pop. I think for me, the light just made everything washed out because my skin is also like off-white, you know. Thank you so much to watch the Twitch. I appreciate that a lot. Until one time on stream you talked about getting it dyed. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people when they find the stream think that it's my natural color for sure, which honestly is the best compliment I can get. Also for my hairdresser, the fact that she dyes it in a way that actually fits my skin tone, I think is an achievement, because also looking back, my hair used to be a lot more orange, and I think now that we've settled on this specific copper tint, this is like the one. I used to try the lemon thing when my hair got darker blonde, but it just got sticky. Yeah, I've definitely done that too. I like the lemon thing and then sit on the beach for hours to try and get it to go lighter. I feel that so much. And it never worked, which was so frustrating. And then there were other people who did it and then somehow it worked for them. I always wondered if it actually did or if they did something to their hair. And then I was like, why does it never work for me? And then you just had dirty hair and you had to go wash it. But yeah, you guys watched me in 2024 for more than 100,000 hours. I just want you guys to let that number sink in because it's crazy. I mean, it goes up in the next year, but this number, when I wrote it down, I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah, it does get lighter, but you actually need to put like a lot of hours into that. There's no cheat code for it. Yeah, I'm eating a bell pepper. It's my little snack. Also, in this year, in 2024, we raised $18,000 for charity. That's because I did 3 big charity campaigns. In the beginning of the year, we joined Spring Sims with his Hope for Haiti campaign. Then in July, we joined the Simmers for Palestine campaign, which also absolutely knocked every single goal out of the park. It was wild. And then in November, we did our second fundraiser for November, where we ended up raising $13,000. So this is a crazy amount. Absolutely mind-boggling. We actually, in total, we've passed 50,000 raised, which to me still is just like, there are a lot of things that I've done ever since I started streaming, but I think genuinely something like that is just, I'm going to be proud of that for the rest of my life. But also I couldn't have done that with you guys, without you guys. Like if you weren't here, we would have never done that. So that is, I feel like, such a shared community thing because every single person literally contributed to that. Yeah, it's already been 2 years. I know, Tsuyoki, which is like concerning, the fact that that's already been so long. Because like, what do you mean it was necessary 2 years ago and it's still necessary? Like, actually, that dawned on me when I was making this PowerPoint. I was like, what the fuck? That's 2 years ago. Thank you so much. I think being proud of someone when you see them like do well and reach their accomplishments, I don't think that's parasocial. I have that with so many other content creators and streamers that absolutely do not know me. I think like that's just kindness, right? You just want to see other people succeed, and that's really nice. Could have done it. Yeah, I almost said that wrong, Rose. I hope that no one would catch that. I hope that no one would catch that, and then you did. Shit. In 2024, the categories that I mostly streamed were The Sims 4, Just Chatting, which was still really high because in the first 6 months, or actually I think 8 months of the year, we didn't have a co-working category. Then co-working actually officially became a category, and obviously that then became a very high ranking category for me. Palea also still I still somehow ended up playing it enough for it to end up in my recap. And Minecraft. And Palia actually ended up higher than Minecraft, which I was also surprised by. Only in 2024, I know. Isn't that wild? It is wild to me to see so many people have never seen, I know, Hollow. There's a lot of people who've never seen the old stream wall. This was behind me. That was my original mural that I streamed with for a long time. I only changed it in the beginning of 2024. Wild, right? Speaking of important milestones, on February 22nd, I actually won a Movember award, which to this day is, I think, one of the wildest experiences I've ever had. Because I went to London because I was actually nominated for this award. Full on not expecting to win. I just went because I loved the fact that I got invited to such a cool event. And I wanted to really, I don't know, just be part of it. Never expected to win. Didn't prepare a speech or anything. And then I got called on the stage because I actually won the award. I still, to this day, cannot believe it. Like, absolutely bonkers. Had to come up with a speech on the spot because, like I said, hadn't prepared anything because I genuinely didn't think I would win. Yeah, that was the start of a long collaboration with Movember, which is very much still ongoing. Ever since, I've been to 2 more Movember awards. One just as a guest and one as a nominee where we didn't win, but honestly, genuinely, like, the fact that we got nominated again is crazy. And it just, I don't know, it just solidified something for me that I was like, yeah, I'm doing something and I can, like, see the impact. Everyone in that room was clearly so passionate about working for the cause, and I think that was really cool to see. Then in April, we did the big office renovation, which is where I added this as my background and I painted over the mural. Right before we did that office renovation, though, something that was really fun was that I did my partner anniversary stream because, like I said, in 2023, I became a Twitch partner. So a year later, I did my 1-year partnerversary stream. And as part of the partnerversary stream, everyone who subscribed got their name written on the wall because I already knew I was going to paint over it. So technically, all these people are still written on the wall behind a layer of paint, but they're still there. So for example, Hollow and Tub, and I know Kia was on there. Like, so many people are actually still on the wall technically. Which was really cool. That was super fun. I love that. That was a very fun thing to do. But it's not every day you get to put people's name on the wall with a marker. But that was good. That was a good celebration. And then actually on the day of the stream, which was the 12th of April, while I was live streaming my 1-year partnerversary, we reached 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Which, if I think about that now, that's like a little over 2 years ago. Since then, we've grown from 10K to 50K. What do you mean? Kind of crazy. Also, on July 27th, we actually reached 10K followers here on Twitch, which was yet another really big milestone. Also, that's literally 2 years ago, and we are now at 26,000. Like, what do you mean? Then on September 12th, I actually won the Sims Builders Games, which is what we're going to work on after this. The Sims Builders Games was a big event that I participated in twice, where a bunch of Simmers would all participate and submit builds every single week. And then there was a professional jury that would vote on the builds. And then in the end, I ended up winning the second season that I participated. So that was really cool. This was really my year of Sims building. That's also why The Sims is up so high. I barely played the game, like as in gameplay. I was building so much this year. And then in September, I actually got to work with The Sims for the first time. I have been hosting community meetups for The Sims basically since my second TwitchCon. On my first TwitchCon, I was actually kind of sad that there was no Sims community meetup. So I decided to start hosting it from my second TwitchCon onwards. So I started with that in Paris, and it was really fun. And I ended up doing it in the US, and then I ended up doing it in Rotterdam. And then this year I got to work with The Sims in San Diego. They weren't actually present at the event themselves, but they sent me a bunch of goodies that I could give away. And they promoted the community meetup within their Discord and stuff, which actually ended up getting so many Simmers together in San Diego that eventually became proof of concept for the Sims to actually go to TwitchCon themselves last year and have a booth and have an official Sims community meetup that I got to host last year in 2025. But that literally only happened because I had been hosting the community meetups for years. Also, Kiwi, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To everyone who just got gifted a sub, please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month, courtesy of Kiwi. That is very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, this is genuinely like one of those things where I mentioned this in my post. Like I made an Instagram post where I talk about like lessons learned as a content creator. And this I feel like is a great example of that, because some people might see that video that I made where I'm like hosting the official Sims community meetup and they're like, oh damn, I really wish that I could get like an opportunity to work with a game or a brand or whatever. And then they're like, how did you do that? Well, basically I started in 2023, in Paris, by consistently hosting the Sims community meetup, not because I ever anticipated that it would get me to work with the Sims, but I just genuinely wanted to do something fun for the community. And I think that's something that I truly believe in, is like you get back what you put in. Nord! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream? It is so good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for bringing all your friends over. Anyone from my side, if you are not following Nord yet, what are you doing? Go fix that right now. Literally, I met Nord at DreamHack earlier this year. Just instantly had a great time. Nord is like one of those people that just immediately makes you feel good. Great vibes, does a lot of cozy games, or maybe sometimes a little bit chaotic, but you know, also lots of cozy good vibes. But thank you so much for bringing all your friends over. You're literally just saying the same thing about you. Stop. That's really sweet. Thank you. Also, my cat is here to join. Also to welcome you guys in, I guess. Or maybe to steal my bell pepper. I don't know which one of the two just yet. But welcome in. For anyone who's new to my stream, my name is Rosanna, or Ro. I use she, her pronouns. And on the channel, we do co-working, gaming, and a sprinkle of IRL. I have an orange cat with 0 brain cells who loves to interrupt stream. And today we are celebrating my 5-year streamiversary. So every single 2 hours, or not every single, speaking at this point is hard. We're doing a 12-hour stream and we're 7 hours in. This is the point where my brain is starting to give out. Thank you so much, Nord. I appreciate it. But we're doing a big 12-hour stream, and every 2 hours we're switching to a new game that represents that era of content creation for me. So we have already played Stardew Valley. We started a brand new save. I hadn't played Stardew in over 4 years. We played The Sims, where we worked on my Not So Berry challenge, where I'm doing a big legacy challenge for 10 generations. We played Palia just now for a couple of hours because I originally got invited to the closed beta of Palia and then got obsessed with the game. And we're just entering our 4-year block, which is we're going to play some Sims after this again. But this time around, we're going to do a little build challenge to represent the fact that in my 4th year on Twitch, I mostly built because I participated in 2 big building competitions for The Sims. And we're kicking off every block with a little recap of important moments or fun memories of that year. So you just rated into us recapping year 4. And yeah, you're super welcome to stay around. But also, if you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, practice some self-care, please make sure to do so. She is going to steal my bell pepper. The way she's like eyeing my bell pepper. She's like, oh, you're eyeing my lap, aren't you? Also, I love to eat bell peppers like apples. So in case you see me munching on a bell pepper, you're like, what is she doing? That's just my thing. Lynn! Thank you so much for the 48-month resub. That is crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy all your subby perks. Also, Abu, hello. I know you have no audio, so I'll just do this, and I hope that you understand that it's for you. Also, thank you for those follows. And yes, oh my god, Nord, please go turn off your PC. It's also very warm here, so I totally understand. Get away from the heat, get away from the PC, go outside, touch grass, you know, stuff like that. Enjoy the nice weather for as far as you can. Not a golden Kappa train today. Legendary. Legendary. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a ton. Please enjoy all your subby perks for a whole month. And Chris, thank you for the 100 biddies. I can't believe we have a golden Kappa. Wild. That's low-key kind of perfect. For this particular stream to get a golden Kappa, kind of perfect. Lily, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. That's a Twitch baby. That is a Twitch baby. Let's freaking go. Congratulations on becoming a Twitch parent. Thank you so much. A what? Of course you already have a golden Kappa, Tub. I feel like you always have it. I don't know how you do that. It's magic to me. Also, Jennifer, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it Math? Wait, Math Rets. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month, courtesy of Jennifer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rage. Thank you so much for the 25. Sorry. I can read. 25-month resub and also on freaking tier 3. That is wild. Thank you. Thank you. Tattoo. I can't read it. How close is the tattoo? I can't read it. It's too tiny on my own screen. I'm gonna stress eat. Holy shit. That is really close. That is really close. Oh my goodness. For anyone wondering what my chat's talking about, we have goals, or had goals, because we're almost completing the stretch goal. For this stream, that could be unlocked with bits and subs. Chat already unlocked literally almost all of them before we even got halfway into the stream. The final goal, which was the stretch goal, was me getting a tattoo. That's a self-care is sexy. Yeah, we're very close to unlocking that final goal. Also, May Janie, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Maya, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And Liz, thank you so much. Welcome in as well. Where are you getting this tattoo? I don't know yet. I don't have a design or a placement yet. I'm gonna have to think about that once we unlock it, if we unlock it, which I'm getting increasingly scared of. Also, Purple Pixies, thank you so much for that Prime sub as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe we have a level 5 golden Kappa train. Chaos. You guys are chaos gremlins. Genuinely. But thank you for all the hype and all the love. I appreciate it a lot. How close are we to the tattoo? It shows it here. I think at this point it's 14 point something out of 15,000. I can't read it. It's too small on my own screen. 400 points away. Yeah. Tub, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And yes, I am a bell pepper eating gremlin queen. That is true. I'll take that nickname. I'll take that nickname. Lady, thank you so much for the 45 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow just now. Welcome into everyone who's joining. I hope you guys are all doing amazing today. Happy 5 years. Thank you so much, cute psycho buddy. I appreciate it. Ah, what is happening? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. But yes, go to bed. Go get your sleep. That sounds like a great idea. What is even going on? Cuckoo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That just maxed it out. And then Kia with the 19-month resub. And then Anna with the gifted. And then Pixie with the 4-month resub. And then Soso with the gifted as well. Help! Thank you all so much for this absolutely above and beyond kindness. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much, Cuckoo, for the 10 gifted. To everyone who got gifted a sub just now, please enjoy all your subby perks for a whole month. Kia, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. Anna, thank you so much for giving that sub to Maddie. Or Mad. Sorry, Mad indeed. I can read, I promise. I don't know why I read that as Maddie. Pixie, thank you so much for the resub as well. So thank you so much for that community gifted. Tub, thank you so much for another 100 bits. That is a level 7 golden kappa train now. I can't believe you guys actually got the tattoo. That's crazy. I would love to do the tattoo like on an IRL. I would love to take you guys. But the thing is, I'm going to prioritize finding a shop that I actually like with a tattoo artist that I actually like. And if they are not comfortable being on stream, I'm not going to stream it. If they are comfortable being on stream, I would love to stream it for you guys. But I want to prioritize a good looking tattoo because I'm going to carry it for the rest of my life. But if they are comfortable with me streaming it, I would love to take you guys with me. I think that would be super fun. Also, Kiwi, thank you so much for the 300 bits. What the heck? Thank you. Also, Alex, thank you so much for redeeming the High of New. If you have any additional questions, please do feel free to ask. But yeah, I would love to take you guys because I think it would be very fun to do this together. But if they are okay with being streamed, and that's like an artist that I really like, then I think it would be really cool and really fun to do that. Also, I need to fix my IRL streaming setup, but I need to do that in general because you guys also unlocked the Row on the Go 3.0, which is the Botanicals Week, which I'm actually genuinely really excited for. I have many ideas for the Botanicals Week. I just need to get to planning now. It is not a kappa tattoo, no. I don't think I would ever get that. We cannot post ideas and vote on them, no. I mean, the tattoo is literally gonna just be the text. It's just gonna say self-care is sexy. I just need to find a tattoo artist that does text tattoos in a style that I like. And I need to decide what I want it to look like. I have a great font idea. Let me guess, Minecraft. Comic Sans. Might as well go for Papyrus then. Have you guys seen that SNL sketch of, I think it's Ryan Gosling, like being really stressed out about the Papyrus font for Avatar 1 and 2. It's hilarious. Honestly, I think Times New Roman is a really pretty font. I did see part 2. It is great. It just tops it off. It makes it even better. But I think probably something like, maybe not exactly Times New Roman, but something like a literary type, like something that you would find in a book. So a font with a serif, I think I would probably prefer. I don't think I would want it to be italic because that is going to fade a little bit and make it really hard to read. I don't want something that looks like handwriting. Listen, Helvetica is such a beautiful font. Love it. But I don't think I would want it as a tattoo. I feel like it's a bit too clean. I think something like a literary font would be perfect for this because for me, a big part of self-care is reading and it's always been. So I think in a way that would be like a little nod to the fact that I love to read. But I think I'm just going to go over a couple of fonts that I can use. Also, so thank you so much for the biddies as well. Thank you. And thank you guys so much for that golden kappa hype train that just went completely nuts again. I want you guys to know that that's the 4th hype train of today. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much. I have a golden kappa now. Gotta flex it. There we go. Oh my God, Rose. That's actually really funny. Imagine actually using that for your tattoo. Oh, that's actually a good idea, She Watches Twitch. I don't know if that exists, but if it exists, that's actually a really good way to try it out. Oh, feel free to share which one, Hopeful Weirdo. Considering that we're also like not too far apart. Like I wouldn't mind traveling a little bit to somewhere in Belgium, for example. If it's a tattoo artist I really like. You feel so cool. Let's go, Marilyn. 50% of hype trains, damn. What do I have to do with that golden kappa hype train? Wait, what do you mean, nuts? As in how you can now use the golden kappa for 24 hours on Twitch. Minecraft enchantment table font would be diabolical. On request, right? Actually, probably, yeah. Three of them, including the hobby one. Ooh. Also, Turnhout is not super far away. My one of my friends used to live there. Random, I know, but it's someone I actually met on the Belgian coast. Also, thank you so much, Melomaniac, for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Shy Fox, please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you said it's nuts. Sorry. My brain did not register that, but yeah, so true. Okay. Let's actually wrap up our little 4-year recap. So random fun facts about this year is this is actually the year where the co-working category and creator club was founded. I was actually asked to be part of the creator club at TwitchCon San Diego, which was very cool. It was very sweet. It was Danilo, who runs the creator clubs together with Josh, found me at the partner party. Kia! Thank you so much. Wait, why do I feel like you already shared that? I was literally like, hold on. I was like, thank you so much. I was like, did I not just say that 3 minutes ago? My brain got so confused for a second. I was like, am I repeating myself? But I mean, still, thank you so much for the 19-month. Holy shit. I didn't think it would announce again. That's actually so funny. I love that. Or a very quick month. But yeah, this was really cool. I feel like this Twitch acknowledging co-working and studying as a official category and as part of their content ecosystem was, I think, huge for the community. Because all of a sudden, it was legitimate to do this on Twitch. It wasn't seen as in, oh, you're like, I don't know, a fake streamer sounds weird to say, but I think a lot of people were struggling with that when they were doing co-working. They were getting a lot of flag from just chatting of people that are like, yeah, but you're muted. Like, why the fuck are you streaming? And I actually think that them making it a category sort of solidified the fact that, no, this is like very valid content and it brings value to people. And I think that made it a lot easier for people to start doing it. So I love to see that. I love to see how the co-working space like truly grew, how so many people joined, how it really became a community on its own. So that was very, very exciting to see. As someone who at this point had been doing it for quite a while, this is also the year that I started making Notion templates, which is funny to think back on because at the time, it felt like a passion project. It kind of exploded. It did really well, became this, especially my productivity templates, became, together with Extratxt, sort of this channel that was draining me. And I dropped it last year, and now I sometimes feel a little itch to do it again. But again, from that hobby perspective, instead of trying to run a business, because my Notion business was getting a little intense at one point. Like I said, during my partnerversary, everyone who subscribed got their name on the wall. And lastly, for me, in October of this year, I actually already knew that I became a Twitch ambassador, which I then had to keep my mouth shut for for another 6 months. Let me tell you, that was one of the hardest things I've ever done. You know how long 6 months is? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I found you through Notion tutorials on YouTube. You've helped me be more organized. I am happy to hear that. See, that's the thing. I am still very passionate about doing those things. It's just somehow that channel got turned into a tool review channel because I got a couple of sponsorships for that. And then the algorithm just pushed me in that direction. And it was horrible. Automod dislikes me today. It might be the Pepe emotes. We have all the Pepe emotes blocked. For the reason that was just posted in chat. But that could be the reason that your messages keep getting blocked. Did you tell Scott? Yes. So I told 3 people. I told my best friend. I told Scott. And I told Amber. Amber was the only person within the content space that knew. Technically, I wasn't allowed to tell anyone. I actually signed an NDA. So technically, I wasn't allowed to tell a single soul, not even Scott or my parents or anything. I think I told my sister too. See, I'm not I'm not really great at keeping my mouth shut completely. But I told a couple of people who I also knew I could trust not to tell anyone. Amber was the first one to know though. Because when I got the invite for the interview, because you actually do an interview to become an ambassador, for the invite for like sort of the job application interview, when I got that email, I immediately called Amber. Even though the email said, don't tell anyone about this, I'm like, Amber, oh my God. Oopsie. And I think about 2 months before the official announcement, I did also tell my mods. But that was mostly because at that point, I started preparing my announcement. And I started preparing like a big special celebration stream. At that point, I was working towards going full time. And I just wanted my mods involved in the process because obviously that would mean things for the stream. It would mean things for the announcement stream. I just wanted to make sure that they were involved as a team to sort of know what they expect or what to be expected. But that was at a point where I was like, okay, I also know exactly when it's going to be announced. So I could give them a date and I was like, this is the date that we're going to do a special announcement stream, etc. Right? Hopeful Rito is like, how do people keep secrets that like just for themselves? Also, hold on. I feel like I need to sneeze again. Nope. Just itchy nose. Thank you, Verve. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you, Maya. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I actually, hold on. I kind of have to show you guys now that you mention it. Because this top and these pants were bought separately a year apart. But you guys have to see how well they match. Also, we finished this year slide. So after this, I'm going to start up The Sims. Hold on. I have a plan for this. Let me actually start up The Sims while I show you guys my outfit. Also, this is still crazy. Literally, what do you mean? Mind is absolutely blown. I have no words. Absolutely no words. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate it a lot. But while The Sims is starting up, let me show you. Also, thank you, Skeleton. I appreciate it. They go together so perfectly. They are actually bought at the same shop, though. So I guess they just like this particular color brown. Obviously, the pants are a little bit lighter because I've already washed them a couple of times. But to me, it's wild that I somehow managed to... Yeah, it really looks like it's a matching set. Like a colleague told me a secret last month that I needed to keep. So I told my parents about that secret. Exactly. I think that's the thing. I think there's a couple of things. If it's a secret that's like really personal, like let's say a friend confides in me about something really personal that happened to them, I'm not gonna, talk about it. I'm not gonna share that because that's something that you decided to trust me with in person. Like that's not my secret to share. However, if it's a secret that is like harmless to share, especially if you share it with someone that is completely unrelated to that person. I think we all need that support person to sometimes just, Carry the load together. Also, thank you, Mystery. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Skeleton, for the self-care check. There we go. Okay. So the plan for today, for this particular segment of stream, is that in The Sims... Hold on, I'm going to switch so you guys can actually see the game. When I was participating in the Builders games, one of the things that was very fun was that every single week we would get a challenge that gave us like specific guidelines, right? So that's what we worked with, and I had to just figure out how to do that. Well, we only have, let's say, 2 hours today, so I don't want to go, well, also 2 hours. It's probably going to be like more like an hour and a half because I've yapped so long and there was a big hype train. Basically what I want to do is I want to see, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I should also change, hold on, into The Sims again. So we're back into the Sims 4 category. When did we hit the tattoo? Just now, Tara. Just now. Yes, good shout. If you're gaming as well, save your game. But we're going to do a little challenge. We're going to do it like small. But the challenge for today is to make little rooms, like 5 little rooms, that all represent 1 year of my streaming. So here is the challenge. I actually made a little command for it in case people are curious. So I'm going to decorate them. We're not going to really do the outside of the build. We're just going to do like smaller room challenges because I figured that's a lot more attainable, a lot more doable, and also is personal, right? So I'm just going to go on to, let's go on a 50-50. I think that should be fine. And we're just going to see kind of like what we can incorporate into that, I don't know, like year for me. Not just streaming, maybe just that year for me. So let's actually create a room. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. It's really easy to make really big rooms in The Sims sometimes. So that would be number 2. Number 3. Number 4. And number 5. Thank you, Maya. That's really sweet to say. Thank you, thank you. I'll take that compliment. I like being organized. But yeah, I think we're just gonna start with our very first room. And let's actually start with just getting a light because then we can actually see what we're doing on the inside. Just a simple light. And we're definitely going to change the wall height because I do not like tall wall height. That's not comfortable. It's not aligned. Do you want me to align it? Just to annoy you, I'm not going to align it just yet. I'll do that later. Teehee. Okay. So I think in my first year of streaming is also the first year that I started into gardening. Like, that's the first year I started my balcony garden. So I think what we're going to start with here is I am going to add a little balcony with some flower beds. Although I just used this and I'm realizing now I live in a city, so I probably don't have rustic beams. I should probably go for something a little sleeker and more modern. Yes, thank you so much for hanging out, Leia. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and thank you so much. I appreciate that. Just to annoy Thomas, move all of them out of line. Then you annoy me too. Yeah, and then I annoy myself as well. So I don't know if I'm ready to go there just yet. I think that one is one of the cleaner ones we have. We also have this one. Oh, maybe I can go for this one. That also feels relatively clean. Because if we're going for a bit more modern, then I guess that's what we're gonna need. I do think maybe a thicker pillar would look better then. Hello? It's not even annoying that the Thomas is Is it annoying your partner? Because in that case, we can fix it. So much that I'm thinking this is an excellent idea to plan. You're like, yes. I love setting goals and intentions. I feel like in real life, this is like sort of close to the fence that I have on my balcony. So I stole the joke to be funny in chat. Okay. Well, there we go. Let's get a nice balcony door. I guess maybe something like that would work. Although we could also use the really big one from Eco Living. Yeah, maybe let's go for that. I think that is nice. And then we're just going to add a whole bunch of gardening things on here. Let's first add some tiles. Let's go for masonry. On my real balcony, I have something like this, but darker. But that one is too shiny for me, I think. So I might still go for this one. That's just realistic, I guess. And then let's add a bunch of gardening things. So I don't really have this IRL, but I really wish that I had it IRL. I would have loved to use the height on my balcony. I went for vertical planters, which is not super efficient. But it still looks cozy. But I guess we're going to have to... Well, maybe not this one. Or maybe that one in the corner. See, that would be blocking the door. That's the part that's annoying. Also, my nose is still so itchy. It really feels like I have to sneeze, but I still haven't sneezed, and it's getting annoying. I think we can do this. Although, I think your sim cannot reach... That is unfortunate. With, like, if you put it like this, then technically your sim cannot reach the corner. Humans would be able to do that, though, so I might actually just place it. It's like there's no reason to keep it functional. I don't know why I'm thinking about that. Like, who is going to play here? This is just for decoration purposes. I will also add a bunch of these because I actually had an overflow of plants at one point. Also, my house is just a red brick, so I think on the balcony we'll just go for that. Maybe just the entire outside of this room, actually. That makes sense. And then I can finally, because every single time I want to use those, I forget that you actually need the plant pots. But those random plants that are from, obviously now I can't find them. I think they're from the magic pack. Enchanted by Nature. Yes. These ones. This is the one that I want. I should really use this more often. I'm realizing now that I am not utilizing these pots and these plants because these are so pretty. Like, what do you mean? Excuse me? Is this a new home for my... Yes, it actually is. If I would play the game for the very first time, this would be perfect. AKA me putting pre-made rooms. Fair enough. I get that, though. Like, if you're just starting out in The Sims, actually using pre-made rooms is such a good way to still enjoy the game. Okay, and now I actually want to use crops to put in here. But for that, we're going to have to use debug. I think. Yeah, we're going to actually have to plant them, which I don't really want to do. So maybe I don't do that. Maybe we just fake. Can you actually put these? You can't. Oh, you can. Well, in that case, I don't think I realized that you could actually grow them like this. That's really nice. See, I'm actually learning things. Been playing The Sims for years. Look, I'm learning things. I didn't know this. Also, Scott is making dinner. It smells so good. I'm excited. We're having a fish stew tonight. Well, But he has to already eat dinner quite early because he is going rowing tonight. So he is already making it, even though I'm not going to have dinner for a while just yet. But it's already smelling so good. I think maybe with that, I can add a little bit more plants, but like not, I shouldn't go super overboard because in real life, my balcony also still has space to walk. But maybe we can add something like this. Early, I just had dinner. How Dutch of you. I mean, it's fair. It's not that early. I mean, it's 5:30 is early, but it's not that early. Like earlier. I should have said earlier. I also feel like obviously 2021 was very much a lockdown year. So something that needs to be represented is indoor hobbies. That's also why I started gardening, because I was desperately looking for an outdoor hobby. I have a floor that is actually something like this, I think. It's a bit warmer, but I think it's somewhere similar to this. This is also the year where I started streaming. So let's actually make an office over here. And now the question is if I still have it in my game. Sorry. Exactly, Gioki. Like, that's my frame of reference at this point is usually I have dinner at like somewhere between 7 and 8, which I know for like some people is still considered very early, but for Dutchies is considered super late. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's funny to realize that people have like food at such different times. Okay, I have my wallpaper. Do I still have it? I think I don't have it in my game currently. Rose actually made my wall in the game as CC. I think I don't have it right now. I also realized the other day that I don't think I have it on my PC altogether. Although I think it might be somewhere in the pinned mess. It is no longer in pinned messages. I might have to go look for this. I don't know if I still have it. I think Rose made that for like my first year streamaversary. And somewhere over time. No, it isn't here. Hold on, I'm lying. It isn't here. It's just in the paint section instead of the wallpaper section. It's just broken. Oh no! That's unfortunate. I might have to ask Rose about that because I actually really loved having it. But as you can see, Rose actually made my mural in the game, which was so cool. I guess then we're just gonna have to use something that's like second best. I don't know if we have anything like that, but we can try. Not really. Okay. Ja, ik ga wel pas later eten. Yeah, that's fair. I know, Sofra. I don't remember having a big question mark either. I mean, I guess we could do something like that. Like, it's still a landscape at least, which obviously that was the whole point. It's not exactly the mural. But I don't know. The other ones are like even further off. So I guess we're just going to have to work with what we have. Is the old office mural maybe high school years? Hold on. PAX high school years. Where is it? High school years. We have this one, which I guess I feel like vibe-wise it matches more. But it's obviously not a landscape, but like in terms of the colors or stuff like that, I can work with this vibe. I just need to figure out which swatch I want to use. I think maybe this one is actually the best one. And then the rest of the walls are just white. But yeah, that was a good shout. Also, I'm gonna, for now, turn off my CC again because that's obviously a little intense. Well, actually, I'm lying. That's not true. The wall over here was very much not white. The wall over here was very, very teal. Which wasn't really great, but that's what it looked like. Which was kind of intense for the room to have both of those colors. And we just need a simple door, which is in this corner. Then my desk at the time was in fact over here already. And even though when I first started working from home, I had a brown desk, I think the white desk is the closest we can get for now. And then for an end table, I literally had this thing with a plant on it. And the plant that I had was a Monstera, so we're just gonna copy pasta this one. Then we had my computer, which when I started streaming, I had 2 monitors, so I guess this is gonna be the closest one. I didn't have a vertical monitor yet, but I think that's what we're just gonna work with here. I am gonna switch to white because even then I was already trying to build my all white setup. I also like how this is with like the phone. I think that's relatively realistic. I think this one I will use for like my later setup, the one from Kayla's kit. But I think this represents it a little bit better. Like it was a little bit of a wacky setup. It wasn't like perfect just yet. And then over here I had a little cabinet with hold on. Do we have like a lower bookcase or something? Because it was actually something like this, where the cabinet was kind of in like a not so smart position. It was kind of blocked by the desk, but it was convenient for me to have a space up here. I think for this, I am going to have to use my CC, which is okay. Because even though this technically already has a computer, my computer was actually over there. That's not really what my computer looked like at the time. I had a black computer. There we go. I only switched to a white computer later down the line. This is technically my 3rd computer. The one that I have, Artemis, is my 3rd computer that I'm streaming from. Which, if you think about it, is actually ridiculous in 5 years' time. But hey. What can I say? What can I say? We definitely need a window. In this case, I mean, I didn't expect to get Artemis. Also, you love that teal color. We also used to have that in our living room. We used to have a lot of blues in our in our house, which we ended up getting rid of because I was done with the cold vibes in the house. I wanted to have warm vibes. So now our living room is bright yellow. Technically also use the one from Kayla's kit. True. I don't really mind not using. The reason I turned off my CC is mostly because it gives me decision overwhelm, but I don't really mind using CC for this. I think it's actually fine. It's just if it's turned on, I feel like there are so many options to choose from that I'm like, help. I don't know what to do. I think maybe this window is the closest to what I actually have. And at the time, this is not going to look pretty, but this is actually what it looked like. Hold on. Is there a way for me to lower this? No, I can only raise it. Okay, I guess then we're just going to go like this. I actually had something like this in front of my window to try and block out the light. Exactly, Esther. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't necessarily... If Artemis hadn't been gifted, I wouldn't have gotten a new PC. I would have maybe upgraded my current PC, but there was no way I would have gotten a new PC. Like, a fully new build, not happened. At the time, I also had the crappiest gamer chair in the history of gamer chairs. I had, like, one of those super, intense, gamey gamer chairs. Like, black leather, everything. Raise the window. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I like your way of thinking. There we go. Yep, that's good. And then in the back, very inconvenient, but for quite a while, I had my old desk. Which I cannot really recommend to anyone because my room was really full. Let me see if I have something that matches. I guess maybe just literally the same desk because it was actually a very similar thing. That was just chilling over here. And I just had some random things on there, I think. I just had some books. Like something like this on the corner. And then I think I eventually had some lights or something on there. It was really full. Like this room was really squished and I didn't really like that all that much. What kind of light did I have? I don't think I had a very specific light. Let's add the salt lamp because the salt lamp did in fact get added somewhere in the first year. So maybe we should keep that. I think that's a good detail. And then I had 2 chairs for the cat cam. The 2 balcony chairs, which I now finally changed into a proper reading chair 5 years later. I think the closest we can get to the look and feel of that is these ones. And they were sitting like this. And then I think here I had another cabinet or something. There was something there. I don't exactly remember what it was. But I guess I'll just get this because it was something like this. And then I had a plant on top of it. Actually, hold on. This was something like this because there's a bookcase here. The bookcases have always been there. Just a lot more messy. I think I had a plant or something. And also initially the bookcases contained a lot of Scott's books as well. Right now it's looking a little bit more like this. Not exactly. Yeah, the Extratxt chairs. Exactly. But at the time they were just looking like this. They had a lot of Scott's books in it. Ooh, no. Hello? That was weird. It didn't let me place it up there. Actually, they were kind of short. There was nothing on top of it. And I think that was my stream room. I do have to change the light a little bit because I think... Sims. I know. This is something that I still have to fix, but we're going to have to see this painfully in every single room that I have. This stupid light. I actually have exactly something like this in my room and I hate it. I think it's so ugly. It is in the way. It doesn't fit my setup or anything. I've just been too lazy to actually fix it. I have been too lazy to actually try and, you know, fix that one singular lamp. So it's still there. I never use it. I genuinely never ever use my big light anyway. So I might as well just completely remove it or change it for something like a Govee, like one of those flat lights that go against your ceiling. Because 1, that would look super clean. And 2, then I can actually use it. Because now there's also a smart light bulb from like the Action in there or something. And it's horrible. I actually do not like it. Like I said, we have this teal color in our living room as well. So I'm just going to add it here. In real life, my balcony is not next to my living room, by the way. It is in my bedroom. But for this room's sake, I think we're just going to work with this. I know, right, Ari? I had the same. Unless I'm cleaning, we never use the ceiling lights. Yeah. Ceiling lights are just so uncozy. Sometimes they're practical, but very uncozy. Okay, and then like I said, during this time, definitely indoor hobbies, right? So something that I did during like first lockdown, I would say. First and second lockdown as well, but I think this is like peak of my obsession because this is also what I was building. When I started streaming and I was building in The Sims in my very first year, I was actually doing a Castle Lellybroch build, like an Outlander inspired build. That's the first thing I decided to build in The Sims on stream. So I was very much in my Outlander obsession phase. Like this is the time where I bought the behind the scenes books of the show. This is the time where I was watching the show for the second or third time, I think. And I was reading the first book. This is like peak Outlander time for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my old sofa. Now we have a new sofa, which looks a lot better. But at the time we had a dark gray sofa. My interior choices haunt me to this day. Wasn't all that great. Yes, let's go, Panda. I'm actually so excited. Next year in February, so it's a long wait. Okay, it's gonna be a while, but next year in February, I'm going to Outlander in concert. I'm so excited. Same? You're going to? I'm gonna go with Dina. Maybe we'll see each other. That'd be so funny. That is actually hilarious. That's such a good coincidence. Do they have only one night? Or is it multiple nights? I don't remember if they do one show or multiple. Okay, I think maybe something like this is going to be the closest. That's not exactly... Our sofa had a longer part to it as well. Well, no, actually, it was more something like this. No, I think... No. I don't know. I think maybe this is actually the closest. I thought one night per location. Maybe. I don't exactly remember. I think my sister ended up buying the tickets, but that'd be so fun. Okay. Dat kan ik, denk ik. Thanks, Boef. Yeah, but the sectional ones don't fit in terms of style. I don't like those. Like, those are too fashionable for how ugly my sofa was. I don't know how to explain it, but that's kind of what it is. Also, at the time, I had like a fully open cabinet on the TV, and it was so messy. Like, now we have more something like this. Like, we put doors in front of it. But back then, it was open, and it wasn't great. I feel like this is still too pretty, but I'm going to use it because I think it's the most open one that we have. And then we had our TV, which ended up breaking, but actually looked something like this. And then we do Xbox for Scott. GameCube for me. Does it come in purple? Because I have a purple GameCube. It doesn't. Okay. Oh, they added shows, I think. They now have another on the same day. Okay. I don't exactly know which one we have, but it would be really fun if we see each other. My cats are currently laying on my phone on top of your stream. I love that for them. Just cuddling with your cats. Okay, at the time, we did already have a couple of bigger plants in the living room. So we had one of these over here. And then we had, or still have actually. Sorry for the yawnsy. I'm not even that tired, but I'm just like a little sleepy because of the heat. Because at this point, it's getting really warm in my room. I think something like this. I think the living room IRL was a lot bigger, but I'm going to have to figure out how to represent. Also, what kind of... We had two little glass tables. We had something like this, but not the color. I guess something like that. We don't have small round glass tables, right? We only have this one. But that one is colored, so that doesn't really work. Although this one is in glass, so I guess that also doesn't really work. Yeah, we'll have to see, Panda. Like I said, I don't exactly remember what our plans are and if we have any other plans around it. Because I just remember that well, actually, I forgot that we booked it. We almost bought tickets for another concert on the same day. The only reason I now remember is because Scott, thank God, checked our calendar before paying for the other concert tickets. And I was like, oh shit, is that then? So I now remember that it's in February, but I don't even exactly remember what date. So I don't remember what our plans are. But we can check in. We can stay in touch and we can see if we can plan anything. That'd be fun. Maybe in CC. Yeah, I guess, but I think this is good. The thing is, considering that I would like to do multiple rooms, I think it would be fun if we don't dwell on everything too long. It's tempting to do that, but the question is there anything that I can use that represents the Outlander part? I guess maybe if we go into packs and then cottage living, because obviously cottage living is UK inspired, so it's like potentially the closest we can get to maybe finding a painting that matches. We can pretend that's something from Outlander. That is like their house on the ridge. Not really, but we'll pretend. Also, at the time, we had a very colorful rug. Which I think if I sort on red, I might be able to find something that is similar. Again, don't judge our taste. It wasn't all that great. Like, looking back at my interior choices, I'm like, yeah. I don't know. Not exactly like that, but something like that. I think I have our exact rug in CC though. Or at least really close. I might do a cheeky little scroll to see if I can find it. And if I can't, then we'll just leave it with this one because it's close enough. But I remember when I was building my house one time for a YouTube video, I did actually find a rug that was like exactly the one that we have. But obviously, well, I guess yeah, that one is really close. I think that's the one I used as well. That's what we had. Something like this. And then I think what else did I do? So I was obsessed with Outlander at the time. I started gardening. What else did I do? I started streaming, obviously. I guess at that time I was playing. Also, I'm gonna eat a cookie. Sorry, I just realized I have my cookie sitting next to me and I still haven't eaten a cookie. Oh my god, my cookies have chocolate. They're fully melted. That's actually crazy. Cookies just been sitting out here in the heat. Just melting. I'm just yapping. They're so good though. These are by far my favorite cookies ever. They're so simple, but so delicious. These cookies were actually in the fridge, ironically enough. But then obviously I took them out to eat them, which has been an hour ago. I like the one from Digestive too. So what I want is Sims posters. Because that's the whole reason I started content creation is The Sims. I think they came with the Cozy Gamer kit, right? What brand are they? These are just from Home Brand from my supermarket. So this is from Jumbo. So I unfortunately cannot share exactly. But they are basically just very simple cookies, like a Maria cookie from Forcada. I don't know if you have that there. And then they add a layer of chocolate and sugar. Again, very simple, but so good. No, not that's Cozy Comfy Gamer, that's what it's called. Yes, this is what I want. We have like the different Sims posters. There we go. I like that. I can never hear Jumbo, always hear Jumbo due to their marketing ages ago. Wait, really? I think I totally missed that. Okay, one more cookie. They are so melted together. Holy shit. Actually, kind of funny. Like, they are not looking pretty right now, but they are still delicious. Also, hi, welcome in. That's all Dutch. Sorry, new here. Wait, what do you mean? What's all Dutch? Wait, really? It's in sales. Wow. Also, horse soda, welcome in. Oh, the cookies. I mean, these ones are from a specific Dutch supermarket. I don't know if they are specifically Dutch. I think you can probably get them outside of the Netherlands too. Also, thank you, Krista. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yo! Hold on, I'm eating a melted chocolate cookie. But hello, how was your stream? How was co-working today? You know, you're Dutch? No way, me too. Let's go. Love meeting fellow Dutchies. Also eating no worries. Well, cheers. Cheers to us then. Not another Dutchie just raiding in. So many Dutchies here. I love it. Anyone from my side, if you're not following Yule yet, what are you doing? Go fix that right now. Yule does a lot of lovely co-working streams, occasional co-reading even, and baking. Really good vibes. So yeah, go drop your bum on the follow button right now. For anyone who's new, welcome in. My name is Rosanna Ro. I use she, her pronouns. And on the channel, we do gaming, co-working, and a sprinkle of IRL. And today, we are doing a special 5-year anniversary stream. We're streaming for 12 hours. Every 2 hours represents a different era of my streaming. And we are currently doing a little build challenge in The Sims, which represents my 4th year on Twitch, where I participated in The Sims Builders games. And I'm doing a little build challenge. If you type !build, it also explains it. Where I am recreating or making some rooms that represent a specific era of streaming for me. This is my very first year. This is the year that I started streaming. That's the year I got into gardening because of lockdown. So I was trying to look for outside hobbies inside. So I started gardening on my balcony. I had a very simple setup. I tried to make my stream room look cozy for streams, but it was very much, I don't know, trying to work with what I had. I obviously didn't have all that much funds yet, or I didn't know if I wanted to spend anything on streaming. That's also the year where I spent a lot of time on the sofa in front of the TV because I was obsessed with Outlander. That's what this painting is supposed to represent. And then over here, we have a bunch of Sims paintings because The Sims is actually the game that got me into streaming and that got me into content creation. So that's what I just added as you guys rated in. And now I'm going to try and figure out what I want to add in this last little corner. I don't know. What else did I do during that year? Hold on. This is very silly. But what I'm quickly going to do is I'm actually going to open my own Google Photos. And just kind of like scroll back to see what I did. Because this genuinely feels really long ago. Which, again, is weird, but... So we're in 2021. I feel like you know what should be represented. Which I definitely need CC for because I actually have very specific CC for it. And then I'm going to have to look for it. I hope that it's actually tagged. Oh, cat related for sure. That's a good shout. Yeah, we definitely need that. Okay, it's not in here. If I look for social. Yeah, social media themed throw pillows. That's what I need. Hold on. This is going to be a very small little detail, but obviously this is also the year that I started YouTube, not just Twitch. And I feel like that ought to be represented because YouTube is actually, I started on YouTube before I started Twitch, but maybe we can add both of these pillows. There we go. Perfect. Now that is like represented. Well, I didn't really forget about Tendencies. It's more so that I didn't really, I mean, obviously they were there that year, but I didn't get them that year. So that wasn't like the first thing that I thought about. I'm scrolling now. You know what is funny? I just added this painting. You know what that can also represent? This is also the year that Cottage Living actually came out. That's like one of the first packs that came out when I started making content. So I feel like that kind of is a nice nod to both Outlander as well as Cottage Living. Do we have any Animal Crossing themed things in? Because I played a lot of Animal Crossing at the time too. Do we have anything that could like represent that? I guess one thing comes to mind. It's also from Cottage Living, which is like that custom toadstool. And for some reason, that always reminds me of this one. I don't know if you guys agree, but that always reminds me of Animal Crossing. Cottage Living was the first expansion you got. Let's go. I think, for me, it wasn't the first, but it was definitely one of the first where I was like present for the release. How many Sims Pack DLCs do you have? All of them, apart from the most recent kits. Like the kits that came out in the past, let's say 7 or 8 months, I don't have. Anything after Royalties and Legacies release. Oh, that frog folding chair. Yes, that is so perfect. Hold on. That is a brilliant idea, actually. Because that is also very much giving Animal Crossing. I love that. My first pet decals. That's also a good shout. Hold on. The leaf vines? Do we have leaf vines in The Sims? Oh my god, the leaf rug from what pack is that from again? I know exactly which one you mean. Now I just have to find it. I always waited for the 50% off, and that is when the buyout started. Yeah, that is so fair. That is so fair. I also got some of the last packs simply because I was first in the A Creator Network, and for the Royalties and Legacies, I literally got it from Twitch. I didn't even get it from EA or The Sims. I literally got it through Twitch because I was participating in Twitch Rivals, and I needed to have that pack to participate. But I wouldn't have bought it myself. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Where is that leaf rug? Like, I know it exists. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month. I appreciate that so much. Also, welcome to chat. Am I blind? Oh, it's right here. I found it. And definitely needs to be green. Maybe we can make like a little... Hold on. I have a fun idea. No, not free cam. Sims 3 camera. Let's make this like a little corner that represents the games that I was playing at the time. It's called Hard's Landing by Melody Harlow. It's about a girl who left her hometown for 10 years because of a fire that started at the bakery she worked at. Because she kissed her crush. She comes back to take care of her mom. Oh, ooh. That sounds like an intriguing plot line. You know what it immediately reminded me of? I don't know if you're going to agree with this or if you're even going to know it, but Pushing Daisies. I don't know why, but like the part about like kissing someone that you like, you know, ends up being dangerous. Also good shout, Esther. Has anyone here watched Pushing Daisies? That show, I was so obsessed with that. Holy shit. We still need something for Stardew Valley. I feel like it's kind of weird to add some random chickens in here. I mean, we were also going to add like a cat tree for the cats in general. So I can definitely add that. Then I need something first for farming. Watched it, so good. I know, right? Highly recommend. I've heard of the show but haven't seen it. I think you might enjoy it if you enjoyed this type of stories. A chicken on the cat tree. Honestly, love that idea. That's so random. It's so good. Hold on. I'm going to have to turn on debug because I think you can get chickens in debug, right? Yeah. Okay, that's floating. There we go. Chicken on the cat tree. Absolutely stunning. I love it. That is so silly. I mean, we can also... Oh, you can't add a cow. Okay, that's unfortunate. The cow doesn't allow you to add it if there's nothing here. Does the llama work? No. Get one for each kitty. Oh my god. Genius. This is Toot and Seuss in their chicken form. In their true form, some might say. There we go. Beautiful. I love it. That's great. Okay, so we have Animal Crossing, we have The Sims, and we have my cats as well as Stardew Valley. That is actually perfect. What else? Hold on. Let me do a quick scroll. Just, I mean, a lot of Sims stuff. Oh, I know. I got my very first hoodie. We should have one of those baskets with blankets in it. The one that comes with Cottage Living is actually perfect for this. I love how perfect Cottage Living is for this specific year. Have you heard of the Butcher and the Blackbird series? It's called the Ruinous Love Trilogy, and it's about serial killers who kill dangerous killers. Oh, interesting. Add something for Minecraft. I didn't actually play Minecraft on my first year. So Minecraft is not going to be added yet. Minecraft's definitely going to be added in the next one, though. I actually don't know if that code still works. I just realized this. Where is that? This one. Perfect. Hold on. We also went on holiday in the Netherlands. Like, we took a week off, and then we went to a... do you know that castle that we traveled to together? On the IRL stream? We went to that castle for the first time. We also went to the beach. And to a botanical garden. What else did I do? I feel like I mostly just built a lot in The Sims. Looking at my screenshots, there's so many Sim screenshots. A lot of like go live photos. Lots and lots and lots of Sims builds. I'm finding so many random photos. Lots of Animal Crossing. Lots of screenshots from that. I think actually maybe we have everything. Oh, we can do the butterflies. I like that idea. That's cute. Is that in here? No, it's in wall decorations, I think. Code still works? No way. I love that. That's amazing. We're gonna go decorations and then wall decor. And then we have the butterflies. Where are they? There. That's actually really cute. I like it. I think maybe that is we're getting close to. Sorry, I just found the funniest photo ever. I totally forgot about this photo. Hold on. I was doing my cable management at the time. Of course, she had to be a menace. I totally forgot about this, but of course she had to be a menace. It's kind of perfect, actually. It's kind of cute. Oh, isn't she silly? Oh. Oh, sorry, I needed a good stretch. Yeah, she's so helpful. She's just trying to help. We can't really blame her for that now, can we? She's just like human. I'm here to help with your cable management. Okay, but I'm still scrolling, still seeing the same that we already have represented. Oh, I actually, in November, I also went to Malaga, so I did go on holiday. I guess... Do we have anything... Maybe in, like, the Tortosa? So I feel like the Tortosa... Like, I don't know. Obviously, that's, like, a very wedding-focused pack. But that world is giving Malaga vibes. A little bit. That is not... Yeah, no. Do we have any other good Mediterranean world? Because that doesn't have a lot of... Like, it mostly has wedding decorations. Even though the world itself is very, very Mediterranean. Because I feel like the royalties and legacies also has some Mediterranean influences. But then the decorations are still very, like, royalty focused, I think. Yeah, this is not really giving a Mediterranean either, is it? I mean, I guess something like that could actually kind of work. It's a bit weird to have it just randomly in your house, but that does represent my holiday to Malaga, I guess. I feel like that could work. We have a couple of other things, but Mediterranean food, you don't really have good food decor in The Sims. As in, like, not that specific. You can cook dishes, like Mediterranean dishes, but you can't really display those. Okay. I mean, I guess, actually, if you look at this photo, this is very much giving the Courtyard Oasis kit. So maybe we can actually use something from that. That could actually work. Hold on. What if... Random idea. We actually change our columns and stuff here outside on the balcony. It is so pretty. Alhambra is really, really beautiful. It was also very busy. Very, very packed with tourists, but very pretty nonetheless. That's a kit, I think. That's one of the first building kits they did. Yeah. What if we get, like, rid of these? And then we change this. Is it I think this one is even better. Like, obviously, that's not what my balcony looks like, but I feel like this might just be the representation for the Malaga holiday that we were looking for. Perfect. Oh my god. I just found a gem. These are the original emote designs. Before we, like, settled on a specific color scheme, this was my announcement for the very first emotes. That's actually golden that I just find that. I completely forgot that I was somewhere in my Google Photos. That is so good. I mean, they were nice. I'm not gonna lie. These were good emotes, but I feel like we settled on a better color palette that works a bit better, and some of the designs actually work well. The fun thing is, my sister hated this one, and I remember both of us were kind of like, we don't know. The reason is if you make it really small, it doesn't work. Very much, T. Very much, yeah. Yeah, they're more cohesive. And also, we had just some designs that worked really well on this size, but when you put it in a Twitch chat, it didn't really work. So we had to change it out a little bit. Really like the hype one. We still have the hype one. We just changed it a little bit with colors that I think pop a bit more. Oh, of course, I can't. There we go. We have that one. So it still has a very similar design. It just changed a little bit. I know that one is good, Yuki. I love that one too. It has a hat, yeah. Because the meme, the original meme, also has a hat. Yeah. Good old times. This is fun. I totally forgot about that. What a great time. Okay. But I think. Ooh, hold on. You know what I just saw? This is a little random, but this is definitely something that I did a lot during this time. Also, I think maybe at this point we're gonna have to accept that I'm gonna do like exactly one room. Which is also okay, right? Like, this has already been really fun. I think it's been super fun to reminisce. Is the crown one gone? I think it might be, yeah. Or it's I don't think it's fully gone. I just think it's on one of the bit slots. I don't think we removed it. I think it still exists, but I just need to find it. Yeah, it still exists. There we go. I want bread. Because what I did a lot during this year of lockdown, I baked a lot of bread. How am I going to find this? Because I know that we have it. It was added to the base game, like a loaf of bread in paper. You have this sticker from TwitchCon on your helmet? No way. That is amazing. I love that. That is a good sticker. The booty is a good sticker. I like that one a lot. I know we have it somewhere. But how am I ever going to find this? At this point, the game's organization is a genuine nightmare. I think I might just have to scroll the clutter category. I know it does, Triz, because you have one of the first merch drops, and that has the original colors. So yeah. That is very rare. You can't get it anymore. How did I never notice it was different than in chat? I mean, I kind of get it. Because the emote still very much looks the same. We just changed the colors. So it still has a like it's not massively different. Okay, Ro, come on. Okay, you know what? Considering that I'm so sure it's base game, maybe I should just filter on base game. That makes the list so much shorter. Let's go into miscellaneous because or show all. Is it miscellaneous? Why is all of this miscellaneous? I don't get it. That's the fruitcake. It's this. It's not like entirely bread, I guess, but it works. Close enough. The thing is, that is obviously, I sized down that table. I still have the booty sticker on my phone case, and the second one stored in a Lego Tavern bill. Wait, really? That's actually really cute. To take the phone case. Yes, I would love to see it. I didn't remember they added that. It was like added, I don't know, at like a random point in time with like a random drop or something. Okay, hold on, because if we want to add that, it should probably just go on a kitchen counter. And then this is closest to my actual kitchen counter. There we go. I baked bread. Represented. Bam. The only thing I do want to fix is the lighting because it actually looks a little atrocious right now. I don't have super special lighting, or I didn't have super special lighting at this point. So I think I'll just go for this. And then I do think that it was a bit warmer. I tend to go for a bit warmer lights even then. Ooh. And yeah, I think that is actually a good, accurate representation of my very first year. Which I can't believe it took me so long to do. I genuinely was like, oh, I can do this quite quick. But then I started adding too many details, but it's fun. It is fun. I am thinking, I know, dangerous. We have ads starting in like 6.5 minutes. However, I might want to take a slightly longer break now, because I need to actually like get my dinner, and stuff like that. And then I can also go to the bathroom, stretch a little bit, you know, just like instead of 5 minutes and quickly rush, take maybe a 10-minute break. And then it's already dinner time. I know, quite wild. So if you guys want, we can do a breaky now. We might return to this at another point. Like, not necessarily today, because obviously we have whatever the mods told me not to look at. And we have Minecraft later still. And also, we are already at 8.5 hours in. So, you know, we're like, time is moving quite fastly. Considering that this is a 12-hour stream and 8.5 hours in is quite a lot. So I think what I'm going to do is I might just go take that break now. Then after the ads, I'll be back with my dinner. Can we have games on during break? Yeah, sure. That's actually a pretty good idea. We can put some words on stream on. I'm just going to exit the game here. And I'm going to get words on stream. I like that idea. Hold on. Just need to log in with my Twitch account again. Yes, I am aware. I have done this before. Jesus, that was loud. I don't want the music, actually. There we go. Much better. I'll make sure that you guys can hear it as well. I think that's kind of nice if you're playing. Then we go community games. That's not the right one. You guys got a little spoiler just now. Also, thank you, Nessie. I appreciated that you save. Yes, I saved. I saved on close as well, so I think we should be okay. But thank you so, so much. Spoilers! Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I'm just going to put on this game for anyone who's never played before. You'll see some letters on the screen, and your job is to find words or to make words with those letters. If you see a word, you can just type it in chat. It will read out the chat. And if you guess it correctly, it will appear on screen. Like I said, I'm just going to go take a quick break. I'll also turn off my camera and stuff like that and mute myself. And then when I'm back with my food and you guys are still playing, I'll just unmute and sit here for a little bit. And yeah. I'll talk to you guys in about 10 minutes, but also please, even though we have a game on, if you do need a break to stretch and hydrate and all those things, please also make sure to do so because self-care do be very, very sexy. But enjoy the game and I'll talk to you guys in just a little bit. Hello. I have my food. So you guys play some games and I eat, okay? You totally didn't restart, Charlie. What do you mean? I saw nothing. That looks so good. It's sort of like a fish curry with potato. It's actually very good. It already smelled very good earlier. Oh, sorry. I won't click buttons. I see that you guys are on top of it. I love chickpea potato curry as well. I've had so much chickpeas in the last couple of days. I used to hate chickpeas, but now I'm obsessed with them. I also don't eat fish that often, so it's nice when I have fish. I have not Mojo, but that sounds really good because I also love myself some tuna. That sounds like a solid combo. Also, the way Toot is on my desk right now, she's like fully stretched out. I'm like, girl, you're obviously very warm. Why are you in the warmest room of the house? Go downstairs. I love how Automod is like, no, we don't say that word here. No, so fair, Nessie. Sometimes this game does have words that Automod would hold, but we usually just accept it. Exactly, T, exactly. I find it fun that you say your typical tuna mayo. I don't think tuna mayo is a thing that I've ever heard of before. So to me, there's no typical tuna mayo, but I would look that up probably. But adding chickpeas with the things that you just mentioned actually sounds really good. That sounds delicious. Is that a British thing? It might be. I haven't heard of it, at least. But it could also just be me. Also, hi, Moon. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Tuna mayo is a very common combo here in the UK. I mean, I combine my tuna with mayo too, but I don't think it's like a common thing, like as a concept. As in, I just know that tuna and mayo combine well, but the fact that there's like a bunch of other things that you usually or typically would combine with it, I don't think I've ever heard that. But it sounds delicious. So I definitely want to try it sometime. Like in sandwiches. I mean, we have tuna sandwiches here, which have a similar combo of things on it. I guess. Like tuna, mayo, chives, corn sometimes. But I don't think like the concept of tuna mayo is something that I've ever heard of in that way. I guess when we refer to it here, it's usually just tuna sandwich. And then sometimes it has all those things. Or like a tuna salad sandwich. And then the salad part is the fact that they added chives and veggies. So it could also just be a name thing. Like I know the concept, just not under that name. So maybe we do have a name for it. I just don't know. This is always why I find it so interesting to talk with people from all over the world. Because like you can realize that something that's super normal where you are like located is not necessarily normal everywhere. Red onion, pickles, sweet corn. Then my super secret ingredient, add mustard and nori. Ooh. I like that. That sounds like a really good combo. Stream game break. Also nice. Let's go, Thomas. GG's for cable management. That's a lot of work. Also, you are indeed very good at this game, Melomaniac. Holy shit. Damn. I love how Toots is like sort of confused about if she wants to stay on my desk or not. But all the old ones are gone and the current ones have logical paths. See, but that's an important start. I feel like that's like one of the harder steps to do in managing your cables is deciding which ones are actually needed and giving them logical paths. I mean, then attaching them, yeah, but I feel like you've done a big part of the management. But that's nice. Also, you guys are doing really well, by the way. One thing I can't figure out, I have a USB hub switch. So keyboard, mouse, etc. I can switch between work laptop and PC. But that has a button, so it needs to be in view. I don't know if it will be possible, but can you stick it under your desk? Like, flip it upside down and then use tape to stick it under your desk. That way it's like not really visible, but it's still accessible. Also, you guys are doing so well. 128. Damn. Damn. GG's. Operate. Let's go. 8 very long cables. Ah, okay. So the mouse and the keyboard are all wired. Good point. Didn't think about that. Reap is a 4-letter word. 5 letters. Scott joined to play. He's just now shouting random words. Do you want my keyboard? Do you want to type? Wait. Brilliant guess. Trope could work. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I didn't check that. He already joined Words on Stream before. During dinner time. Still doesn't have a Twitch account. Je het breien nog niet?
Ja.
Ja, hij is nog een beetje zandig.
Ja, ik heb dat ding echt
I know. I know.
Ik weet niet wat ze altijd met een brei doen.
Dan vraag ik me ook altijd af.
Ik heb hem echt doorgespoeld en doorgespoeld.
Also, thank you, Simmer. I appreciate it. And I'm so happy that you came in to say thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy it so much. Doesn't Sweetie have boyfriend TXT? We thought so, but Sweetie checked a while ago, and I don't think he has access to the account anymore. And he's like, I'm not gonna be boyfriend TXT. He wants to have his own identity. You know? Sweetie fumble. Quest. You're not typing.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it again. Too late. Suspect. Nice. So the Q is fake. That does help because Q words are hard. That's a 4-letter word. Toot wants to talk too. Mm-hmm. It's called like specs, books. There's no O, but sure. Good job. Did a big yawn. Also, they unlocked the tattoo.
Sick.
I don't know yet. On my body.
On my body.
He said sick. Yeah. That's a good word to describe it. Sick. Why not on Scott? That would have been a great answer. On you.
No thanks.
He said no thanks. He actually doesn't have any tattoos. Yeah, we did, Lena. Oh. He is still debating whether he should get an earring. I've been basically trying to persuade him to get an earring for 5 years now. Maybe longer. Probably longer. Oh my god, that is so cool, Scott. Do it. That's what Lena says. He says, yeah, now I'm convinced. Charlie also says do it. Just like one of those small little earrings, you know, like just one ring. Or maybe two on both sides if you want to keep it balanced. I mean, we actually shocked his parents with this once. It was very funny. We used like one of my fake like earrings and nose piercings to give him an earring and a nose ring. And then we sent a photo to his parents. I think, how long did it take for your sister to be on the phone? When we scared your parents? I think it took like 10 minutes and she was calling on behalf of his parents. So like they saw the photo, immediately texted his sister and were like, what the fuck did he do? And then she immediately called him. It was kind of funny. I know. That's what I'm saying, Crochet. That's what I'm saying. Not gonna lie, men with hoop earrings are gorgeous. That's what I've been trying. Is she older? Your parents are a bit older, yeah. His mom is 73. 74. When was her birthday? Recent, right? So she's 70. I know, but she's 74 now then, right? Yeah. See, I actually know how old his mom is. I actually don't think how old I am. Oh, you mean his sister? Yeah, his sister is not 74. His sister is younger. He's the old. Really? She's 75? Holy shit. His sister is younger. He's the oldest of 3. So he has a younger brother and a younger sister. And he was like, yeah, nope. That's actually kind of funny that he backed down from his own idea. He was like, I want to get an earring. And then he was like, never mind. That is so fair though. I remember when I got my ears pierced for the first time and I walked out of the shop and the first thing I said, I was like, I can feel the wind going through my ears. Wow. The way she's standing as well. She's like, I'm here with my bike. Oh, he just showed a photo. Are they on holiday right now? Oh yeah, they are, because that's why we can use the car. Sorry, I forgot about that. Are they in France? They're on holiday in France with this heat. Oh, sorry, Spain. Well, still, also very warm. And on like the hottest moment of the day, they're gonna go out and cycle in the full sun. Typical. I still ask him if he wants it, and he's like, no, thank you, because we can go anytime. Yeah, but it's nice that you give him the option, right? Like, it's nice that he knows that if he wants it, he can go. But you're not like pushing him or anything. He has a decision. I think that's the right way to go about it. Oh, so you guys are doing really well. Level 22. Holy shit. Damn. My food is so good. I'm happy. That was good food. I'm happy now. Scott is now going through his Google Photos, also going down a memory lane. Finding very silly photos. But you did it. No, you didn't. Oh, shit. I thought you actually unlocked it, but you didn't. You were so close. That was literally one word off. So close. But still GG's. You did very well. Level 22. I think I'm done with my dinner. I don't know. It feels weird to be like, mods, what do we do? But mods, what do we do? It took 4 minutes for his sister to call. He just looked it up. When we sent the photo of the earring, 4 minutes. Oh, that's true, with the fake septum. Did you have contact with TubTub? No. That was a question to me. I mean, he messaged me earlier today about the flowers that were delivered. Oh, you can look at the announcement now and check what's in there. Okay. Am I ready? Do I need to prepare anything? Like, I have no idea what we're doing, so... I actually did not look at the announcement. Are you proud of me? No, so apparently there was an announcement that was made earlier in the Discord, and I was instructed not to look at it. Tissues. Oh, God. I hear tear ducts. I mean, they're always with me. Bring them everywhere I go. Also, thank you for the follow. Do I go to just chatting for this? For like a little while? Because obviously we're still in the Sims category. Like, I don't know how long it's gonna take. His litter box is a great place to sleep. I mean, honestly, Toad also loves to sleep next to her litter box. I don't know what that's about. Also, thank you for the self-care check. Let me take a sip. I sometimes put my lip gloss in a way that is like too far in my mouth. Okay. Okay, Philip is here. He said doei. I would do that. It's easier than having question on where. Oh, yeah, good shout. Okay, I'll just do chatting for now. And then I'm going to see what is in the announcement. T! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very, very kind. To everyone who just got gifted a sub, please endure all of your subby perks for a whole month, courtesy of T. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. That is very kind. Okay, I'm gonna click now. I see what it is. Oh my god. The cover of this, what even is that? Okay, I'm gonna click. Okay, I'm gonna go here, but I'm gonna have to move my camera to the side. Because right now it's covering things. Hello? Hold on. I didn't mean to click it away. I just meant to move it. What is this? I mean, I know what it is, but what is this? View as recipient. Yeah, that might be a better idea. There we go. I just opened the link. Happy 5 years. Also, this is so cute. Way to grow is adorable. View kudo. Oh, look at that. This photo. Oh my god. I guess we're gonna read it together. My dearest Rosanna. No, why? Why did you do that? Actually, maybe it makes sense. Rosanna actually makes, I don't know at what point to how to split my name. Of the Onion Order, Queen of the Planties, Mother of Partner Pussy and Pussycats, Liquor of Lambs, Lady of Lemons, first of her name. GG's for that one. Words cannot fully express the love I have for you and your face and the way you make the world a better place just by being your truest self. Thanks for all the love, the content, the friendship, and for being an inspiration for us all. For all of us who know you and to this day, I will wonder what would Ro do whenever I face a tricky situation. Stop. That's actually so sweet. That's really sweet. I wish nothing but the best for you, and I hope Destiny would still like for the two of us to grow together for the rest of our lives. From Tub Tub. That is so sweet. Apart from this, why did you do this? You cannot bring such kind words and then add this as the header. Thank you, Holly. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Happy 5th streamaversary, my sweet Ro. 5 years. Can you believe it? It feels like yesterday you pushed the go live button, literally. Not that I was there, but let's pretend. I mean, it feels like you were there. And now here you are, 5 years later, still entertaining people, making them laugh, and somehow surviving chat being, well, chat. Watching you grow as a streamer has been one of my favorite things. Seeing how much time, effort, and love you put into every single stream and over all content you create. Late nights, the technical issues, can you guys hear me moments? That never happened. What do you mean? The random chaos and all the unforgettable moments along the way, they've all been part of your journey. Thank you for always being yourself, for making people feel safe and seen, and for making all of us smile, and for letting me cheer you on from the front row. I see what you did there. and occasionally bully you just a little. I mean, it's my job after all. Here's to many more years of streams, funny clips, inside jokes. I know I took an arrow to the knee. If you know, you know. That's the scruff moments that somehow became legendary, and reaching all the goals that you set for yourself. I'll be right here cheering you on. Congratulations on 5 amazing years, a mother of the Plantyrunians. From Lena. Stop. Also, this, do you know what moment this is from? This stream, like this particular thing, is actually kind of iconic. Did you pick it on purpose, Lena? I'm actually really curious if you did. And if you didn't pick it on purpose, it's such a coincidence that you picked this particular one. Because for anyone who doesn't know, this is the moment I see my mother and daughter sim woohooing. You did not? This is right the moment where I just like the crown. That is phenomenal. This is literally my most viral clip ever. Because this is the moment, genuinely 3 seconds before I realize that my mother and daughter sim are woohooing. That is so golden that you didn't actually do that on purpose. That's wonderful. But thank you so much. What the heck? My dearest Rosanna, congratulations on your streamiversary. I hope that you're so proud of what you have achieved in the last year. From the baby Ro who was not sure if streaming was something for you, so true, to the confident ambassador you are today. Through Sims adventures, Minecraft parrots on shoulders, crowns, sour candies, onions, lemon suits, wheel spins, and so much more, we have seen you grow and really come into your own. From the camping in Belgium, I'm sending you all my love, and know that I cherish the friendship we have built. Always your crazy flying fox. Much love, Abu. Do you have the clip so we can show Lena? I mean, Lena knows the clip. I just didn't expect you to randomly pick that photo without specifically picking it because of the clip. Lena knows the clip for sure. They are mother and daughter. This is so sweet. What the heck, you guys? Liebe Rosanna. I love that you started in German, even though Lena is the German one. What a wonderful has passed already. And wow, time really flies by when you're having so much fun. To be loved by so many, to be seen and followed online by so many more. You've inspired so much people by organizing charity streams, giving us so much info by either videos or quizzes, to have reached a lot of goals. Has it been easy? No, but hardship makes the dream work. Refining your work ethic. ADHD who? What do you mean? Me? ADHD? Being online for co-working has helped so much people from inside and outside our community. You bring such a safe space to do it, to try out stuff, just be ourselves. From the times we've seen each other and yapped just casually, having conversations in stream or mods chat. Mods chat conversations? Absolutely never. We never yap until late in the evening. You bring so much confidence and compassion. The way you write, I keep saying it. I love it. We love it because certainly I'm not the only one, because you already know this. Rosanna, happy 5-year streamiversary. I hope your day goes so well. Before you know it, time has passed and we're on many more years. That is so true. With this wonderful community. As the balloon says in the picture, gefeliciteerd. Honestly, you know what is so funny? I remember reading my Kudo board for, I think it was my 1-year streamiversary. And I remember people saying the same. They were like, oh, it's gonna, like, imagine it, you in 5 years or something. I at the time, I couldn't even fathom it. Just like I think what I have now is like, I can't even begin to think about, like, let's say a 7.5-year anniversary. Even though time flies so fast when you're having so many great memories with people on stream. Like, the last 2.5 years just flew by. So many cool things have happened. So many milestones, so many wonderful moments, that it's like crazy for me to think back to like those early moments where I'm like, how is that already 4 years ago? Wild, absolutely wild. So yeah, time flies really fast if you're having fun. So very true. But thank you so much, Esther. Happy 5-year streamiversary. Rosanna, how has it been 5 years already? I know, that's what I just said. You literally just had your stream anniversary and celebrated 1K followers. I know. And now look at where we are. It has, what a wild ride it has been. And I feel honored to have been part for almost all of it, or for almost all, no, a part of it all for most of the time. Seeing you grow, thrive, come up with new ideas, figuring content creation as your full-time job out, and on top of that, being chronically ill. You are truly a superwoman. You deserve all the best for the hard work that you put into this. I have said it before, and I'll say it time and time again. You are such a role model. You are super cool, and I feel honored to be part of your journey. You are truly inspiring, and I know I'm far from the only one who agrees with this statement. Here's to the future. I'm looking forward to keep following your journey and your adventures. Much love from Lynn. Thank you guys. What the heck? I fear that this is gonna be a long rating stream, huh? With all of these messages, what do you mean? Happy 5 years. It's been so good to see you grow in these years. We are celebrating a lot of things today, and for every one of them, I feel so proud. I am so beyond happy and proud to be a part of the community full of amazing people, a community that you have created. Not to mention having the honor of being a mod. I am forever grateful for your trust in me, as well as the times we've met and hung out together. I know this is like genuinely one of the favorite things. Like, I got to hang out with so many of you IRL throughout the past 5 years. And for those of you I haven't met IRL, we shall one day, I promise. It is gonna happen. You've been working so hard from the first time you pressed the go live button. You have reached so many huge milestones, and the fact that you do this full time shows how hard you've been working, and I truly hope you get to continue doing it as long as you want to. You deserve it. Chris, what the heck? So much love. Enjoy the celebration and be proud of yourself. That is so sweet. Rosanna, I'm relatively new to the community, but your content has genuinely been such a positive influence on my life already. The body doubling has been helping me a ton, and of course, I pounced on the Origins Legacy Challenge as soon as you released your video about it. Thank you for inspiring and motivating me so much. And to be honest, I don't even watch streams all that much because I find them boring, but yours somehow aren't. Aw, stop. That's so sweet. I wish you all the best and success in the world because you super duper deserve it. From Lex. Thank you so much. How did you guys pull all of this off? I mean, with the mods, I feel like you can just make a secret chat, but like, how did you do it? How did you do it? Thank you so much, Floranda, for the happy 5 years. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And from Anna, we have a little office party. I see. Thank you so much, Anna, for the happy 5 years. And I'm so happy that you're part of this wonderful community as well. I genuinely feel like this is such a wonderful community. I am so happy that all of you guys decided to spend your time here. We're so quick. I'm like, I'm mind boggled. Office party is so accurate. Yep. So accurate. Happy 5 year stream anniversary, Rosanna. I'm so glad that Dyra rated into you and got to I got to join your little planty community. You have taught me so much and welcomed me immediately and gave me a space to coexist with you. Your energy is so refreshing, and I'm glad to I get to be with you as you reach your next milestone. 5 years is wild, but I can't wait for the next 5. From Borb. Thank you. That is so sweet. I can't, like, it's weird to say because in a way it feels like I'm sort of being like, oh, I can't wait for the next 5 years either, as if I'm like not really happy with the past 5 years. But with how everything's going, I'm like, I cannot wait for all the amazing memories to come, you know? Because like, if this is what we can do in 5 years, imagine if what we can do in 5 more. That's just wild. This is why we had typing lessons when we were younger. I genuinely think so, yeah. Oh, this is fantastic. A little garden note. 5 years of growing, gathering, and creating a place where the tiniest seeds can become something beautiful. Thank you for tending this little corner of the world with so much care, creativity, and kindness. The magic is in the details, the hidden paths, the little memories, and the wonderful community that has grown along the way. Forever grateful that I was lucky enough to pick up a watering can from the very beginning and watch this garden bloom. Sending my biggest hug from the very first gardener. What a legendary move. Thank you for everything you have planted, nurtured, and grown. From Tanisha. Okay, for anyone who's not in the gardening, like in the secret garden, aka has the gardener role. If you redeem the gardener role at one point, you will see that this fits perfectly into Tanisha's vibe. I'm not going to say anything else because I don't want to spoil anything, but let's just say that this is perfectly on trend. Thank you so much. Thank you. And it is still a legendary move. I mean, to be the very first gardener, that is impressive. Tanisha doesn't know about Bob's Burgers. Wait, I don't know about Bob's Burgers. Tanisha, I'm with you. We're in this boat together. What am I missing? Please inform me. I do not know about Bob's Burgers. Same, Tanisha. I was like, oh my god, that's such a good. The gifs from Bob's Burgers. I agree with Tanisha. I just thought it was cute. I've never heard of Bob's Burgers, but to be fair, I don't really watch that many cartoons, so for me, it's not a surprise that I don't know it. Thomas had to inform you. I love that. Well, Thomas now had the pleasure of informing more of us. He does look like a... Is this also Bob in question? Because he does look like a Bob to me. I don't know. That's how I would imagine a Bob to dance. That is indeed Bob. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Now we all know. He's growing veggies for his burgers. Valid. I get that. You know, he's just a gardening pappy. Happy 5-year streamiversary, Ro. I may not have been around for the majority of that time, having only joined a few months ago, but I love and appreciate the community you've created. Congratulations on such a milestone. Here's to another 5 from Leia. Oh, it is so fun to see all these names pop in here. Like, I don't know. It's just really special to see so many names from chat on the board. So thank you guys. Hi, Ro. I want to thank you so much for all the good vibes and growing such a wonderful community and creating a cozy little corner on the internet. Here's to the next 5 years. Love from Marilyn. I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness, I see a photo. Tee-hee. Hold on. My voice. Happy 5 years, Ro. I first discovered you through YouTube Notion tutorials and came through Twitch from there. I may not be a huge active part of the community, but I've been lurking here for nearly 2 years and I'm so proud how far you've come. You're such an inspiration and you motivate me every single day to be a harder worker, to chase my goals, and to act with kindness and confidence. I've always been particularly impressed with how you interact with all of us, the way you set your boundaries while still letting us be a part of your life. I'm truly so grateful that I found you and this amazing little corner of the internet that you have curated. I know that you probably are, but I really, really hope that you're proud of everything you've accomplished over the past 5 years. And here is to another 5. Thanks and congratulations again from T. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And honestly, I think it's genuinely one of the biggest compliments when you guys say that, like, what you're taking away from this stream. Because like, it's genuinely going to make me cry. The fact that you guys feel like this place is an inspiration for you guys to then go out in the world and, I don't know, like, share your kindness and be confident. And also, you know, with like the setting boundaries and stuff, those are things that I've definitely struggled with over the past few years as a content creator. Like, you really grow into that, as in like, how do I set my boundaries? What do I feel comfortable with? Stuff like that. So the fact that then people notice that is really special. Like, I don't know. That's just something really sweet. So thank you for saying that. That means a lot. Happy 5 years, Ro. I first discovered you on YouTube with The Sims and Notion, and I feel I love your content and your vibe. Then I discovered Minecraft, and you started posting Minecraft videos from stream, and there I discovered Twitch. I've been loving the Minecraft streams, the co-working streams, and discovering new games. Thank you so much for the streams and the Planty community. From Light. It is also really fun to read all these things from like how people discovered the streams. People came from so many different places, and that is really cool to read. Thank you so much, T. I genuinely mean it when I say that. That means a lot when you say that. Like, that is obviously that's something that like I aspire to do, but I cannot be the judge of the fact that I actually do that, right? So if other people then say it, that just, I don't know, that makes me really happy because that's what I try to put out. Then we have this. I love this photo of us. It's such a cute one. Happy 5 years. Many wonderful, great, and amazing things are because of finding your streams back in December 2024. Thank you for making Focus Time fun, making Minecraft a creative space, and creating a safe space with the best people. But hello. Thank you so much for the freaking 44-month resub. Thank you. Also, it is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. You're the sweetest ever. If you cry, I'm crying with you. Well, I'm a little teary-eyed. I'm trying not to cry too much because makeup. Because I will smudge it all over my face. But thank you guys so much. Thank you for being the kindest, nicest human being and being the best place on the internet to be. Loads of love and huge congratulations hugs. Yes, Maniac. So sweet. So sweet. This was also really fun because I don't know, for anyone, like maybe you guys haven't heard this story or, you know, you maybe weren't there at TwitchCon. We had the community meetup, right? And we had agreed at a certain time at a certain place. And everyone was already there. Like the community all gathered. And then I walked out and I just see this huge group of people. And this to me is, I think to this day, one of the wildest experiences ever. Is obviously when you host a community meetup, like I don't know what's going to happen. I didn't know how many exactly of you, one, were going to be at TwitchCon, two, actually wanted to attend the community meetup. And I walk out and I see this huge group of people. But even better, I see this huge group of people that's all just chatting with each other and just hanging out. And, you know, also like seeing each other for the first time or sometimes for some even like the second time. And I just saw like exactly what we have here in chat. I just saw that in real life as I walked out of the building. And then everyone just stood in a circle. I walked up and everyone just formed a circle. And then I was standing in the middle and I was like, what do I do? I don't know. I genuinely had no clue. I was like, what am I going to do now? Do I just like shake hands? I don't know. This is weird. So yeah, I was trying to figure out. And then I just stood there. I was like, I don't know, guys. What do I do? And then everyone was just, I know, everyone was just so sweet. Everyone was just really, really kind. But the fun thing was, like, for a couple of you, it was the first time that I saw you. For some of you, I had seen like a photo or something in the Discord, but I feel like, hello. Hi, Dylan. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream today? I hope the driving went well, assuming that you were driving. I mean, that's usually what you do on stream. So I'm assuming that that's what you were doing. I hope the travels went well. But thank you so much. And also thank you for the happy 5-year streamiversary message. That is incredibly kind. What the heck? I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome in. For anyone from my side, if you want to see a fellow Dutchie transport chocolate all across Europe, then you have to go drop your bum on the follow button right now. Honestly, great vibes. You guys will love it over there. We've actually rated Dylan a couple of times, so you might recognize his username. But thank you guys so much for coming over. I appreciate that a ton. For anyone who's new to my streams, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I use she, her pronouns. On the channel, we do co-working, gaming, and a sprinkle of IRL streams. And today we are celebrating my 5-year streamiversary. And my community has made the literal sweetest kudo board I have ever seen. And I was just telling a story about how these photos are actually from TwitchCon, and how we did a community meetup at TwitchCon. And I was absolutely stunned by the amount of people that showed up, and just blown away. This community is wonderful. And I don't know. I'm just really sappy right now. Thank you so much, Dylan. Thank you. Also, if you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, I know that you might probably have some after stream care to do. Please make sure to do so. But I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. Thank you so much. And I know that you do a lot of IRL. Like I said, we do a sprinkle of IRL. We actually today, as part of the stream, one of the goals that the chat could unlock was what we call Row on the Go, which is like an entire week where I do exclusively IRL streams. And this time around, it's a botanicals edition. So I'm going to have to schedule that. I'm going to have to figure out how to do it and like when to do it. But that basically means that we're going to focus on botanical gardens, plants, and everything related to that. So I might actually put in the bell pepper cooking stream into that as well, because I think that's actually kind of a good match. But I'm very stoked for that because I love plants, I love nature, and I think it would be really fun to take you guys on a little trip. I know there's one really beautiful botanical garden in Leiden that I would love to go visit with you guys. So yeah, but thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for those follows just now. IRL is good content. I have to agree. I was initially super scared to do it because I had no clue what to expect. I did it because it was unlocked from a charity stream. And the first time I genuinely thought I would not enjoy it. And then my first IRL stream was supposed to be 2 hours and it ended up being 4.5 because I had such a great time. It was so fun. And ever since, I've just been trying to add it to my content every once in a while. And it's just been really fun to take people around places. Castilta. Why do I feel like, Thomas, this is oddly specific? I mean, I'll add it to my list of options for sure. But thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And for anyone who wants to stick around, you're very welcome to do so. After reading the Kudo board, which might take a while, judging by where the scroll bar is and where we are in the Kudo board. But after the Kudo board, we're going to play some Minecraft tonight. I've been working on a big Forever World project, so we're just going to take it chill. This is supposed to be a 12-hour stream. Depending on how long the Kudo board takes, we'll see how long the stream actually ends up being. But you're very welcome to hang out if you want to. But thank you so much again for the raid. I was just saying that during the meetup at TwitchCon, for some of you, I had never seen a photo or a video. I had no idea what you looked like. And with Yasmaniac, this was in fact the case. So it was kind of funny when I saw Yasmaniac and immediately she offered to take like photos of me and other people. And then at one point it was like kind of that moment of like, oh, can we take a photo as well? Hold on, actually, first let me introduce myself. And I was like, oh, thank you. Now I finally know like the username with the face, which is always a funny experience IRL, to have that like sort of moment of connection in your brain where you're like, oh, I know this person, but like I don't know what they look like, and then it sort of like fuses in your brain, and you're like, oh, now I can match the two. Been there, worked for them even, but it's absolutely amazing. That's where that's where they're doing Elfia now, because they used to do that in Castillejar. I couldn't find you either. Didn't know what you looked like. I know you're a streamer, but I get it. It's hard, Panda. It's hard. Exactly. It is nice to have the faces with the names. I feel like it is fun to make that connection in your brain. But it was very lovely meeting Yasmaniac. Absolutely wonderful human. Like with so many of you, it was lovely meeting, but I feel like sometimes it's like that extra special moment because you really don't know what someone looks like. I think sharing the outfit I was going to wear helped. That is true, yes. And I feel like also with some people, I probably have seen it. I think you have shared a photo of yourself in the Discord before, so I had like an idea of what you looked like. You didn't talk to us because you were shy, but that is so valid though. Meeting people IRL is scary. Like I know I said it when I walked up, but like I was so nervous. Even though I know you guys. I talk to you guys every day in chat, but like the moment that becomes like real people, I still get nervous. Not because I'm like nervous in a bad way, but I'm like nervously excited, right? Because I'm like, what if I do something silly? Or like, I just want to make a good impression, which I feel like everyone has at a TwitchCon. This makes me want to go to TwitchCon for a Planty meetup so bad. Yeah. I actually wonder how that's going to be when it's in Berlin the coming year, because obviously it's like a different location. I feel like the Netherlands for some people is quite accessible. But yeah, online and real life so different. Exactly. Happy 5th stream anniversary, Ro. I'm going to keep it short, but thank you for all the time you kept us entertained. The funny moments, the charity streams, I learned a lot from them, all the unforgettable times, and so much more. Although I haven't been part of the community for long, I have so many good memories that I will keep forever. Here's to the next 5 years to come. Thank you from Emma. That is so sweet. And then I see Chris. Has it really been another year already? I know, crazy. I genuinely still feel like I basically joined you a few weeks ago. Wild. But believe me when I say I'm happy to be part of this, and I'm so happy for you for your 5-year anniversary. Half a decade. Oh my God, I don't think I clocked that yet. But if you state it like that, that's wild. Half a decade. Holy shit. That is crazy. My goodness. Half a decade of Ro making the internet a better place. Well, if that isn't reason to celebrate. Thank you for everything you've done in these past years. I am convinced both Twitch and all of our lives wouldn't be the same without you and what you do. You're one of the coolest and nicest people I ever had the chance of meeting, and I hope there will be many more years of streams, co-working, self-care, and cozy gaming to come. Happy anniversary, Ro. Keep being the awesome person that you are. From Chris. P.S. I chose this picture because I like how we both have such a genuine laugh. That is so true. We are so happy in this photo. Just two happy campers meeting. This is so lovely. What the heck? And it was so lovely seeing you again. It's still so funny that you actually came to my meet and greet after I think you had been part of the community for a couple of weeks at that point. And then you came to the meet and greet at TwitchCon last year, and then we got to meet again this year. That was very cool. Felt like a full circle moment. I'm not that good with words, so sorry for the mess that is about to be typed, but I'm so happy to have followed you like 2 years, 4 months, and 22 days ago. I remembered that I found you through YouTube with your Pack Legacy Challenge, and that I found out about your Twitch, and so I came there and I found out about co-working. Just know you are the reason that I gave Twitch my phone number. I feel very honored that you decided to give Twitch your phone number because of my streams. So good thing that I did that for you in the end. Very true. I fully agree. Especially now that you've also streamed yourself. That just makes it even better. Thank you for the amazing community, videos, and streams, and on to many more years. From Hopeful Weirdo. P.S. So happy I finally got to meet you this year at TwitchCon. I agree. That was very lovely that we got to meet. Oh my goodness, I see so many fun photos. Dear Rosanna, I have been part of this beautiful community for almost 2.5 years. Like, how has it been that long? I know, absolutely wild. Time flies, genuinely. But I genuinely love your streams and the community. I don't know if I ever really talked about this, but I always have been really insecure about myself. And I was a little bit in a darker space when I started watching your streams. And I can now confidently say I feel better in my body and I'm allowing myself to choose me. I'm so proud of you. That genuinely makes me so happy to read. A big part of this change has been changing study, and you and chat were the first to know I chose to change my studies, that I now feel that's how safe I feel in this community. You inspire me so much, and I'm very thankful for that, and I hope I get to spend many more years here in this community. From Micah. Thank you so much. That is so kind, and I'm so happy to hear that you feel so much better. Because genuinely, like, I feel like all of us know that moment. Like, I think many people in this chat have gone through darker times and struggles. And like, that also gets to be there. It's not like that is not allowed to exist, but it's always really lovely to hear when people get to a point where they feel better. And that, like, in a way, this stream and this community has been part of that journey is really special to me. That is true, Chris. That is true. Next year, we just go for a next full circle moment. Also, hi Charlotte, it's good to see you. Yes, go shower. Enjoy. You can podcast. This is a great podcast for the shower. Oh yes, it's yours now. Read faster, come on. Actually, I was about to read yours. Dear Sweet Ro, happy streamaversary. I remember the first stream I was part of. Wait, really? You do? You locked us. This sounds like me. You locked us in a basement to unalive them and made a glass roof so that we could all watch. It was beautiful. I knew that this was the community for me. Wait, was that the pool that we made to drown my not so berry sim clone? Where I indeed put an entirely glass room around it so that we could watch them drown. Because I feel like that might have been 4.5 years. Yeah, it was in your raid video. True. Yes, it was in my first raid video. No, we also did that again later, Hollow, but this was like very early on in the Not So Berry challenge. I think it might have been this one. The one that was in the raid video is the one that I thought of as well. But yeah, that sounds like a Rose dream. Over 4.5 years, I've watched you grow, shine, and just blossom into this amazing content creator. And it's been so wonderful to be a part of. Thank you for all the good moments, the happy moments, the sad moments, and the unexpected moments. I can't wait to see what happens next. Love from Charlotte. Thank you so much, Charlotte. And thank you so much for being here for such an incredibly long time. Like, in my brain, you're genuinely one of like the OGs that I met. Like when you were streaming yourself a lot as well, when Ellen was still streaming, you know, that time. I feel like that's a very specific era of Twitch for me. That is like that was a different time. And it's sometimes weird to realize that is in the same 5 years, because that feels like eons ago at this point. You remember the second one? That could be, because we definitely did this again. I might be a little too cursed because we definitely did this again. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think that might have also been the Not So Berry challenge, but that was definitely a later generation. I'm curious. Oh, this is from Sweetie and Petra. Oh, this was such a fun time. This day was such a good day. 5 years of showing up, staying real, and building something genuinely special. Look at you now. You never watered yourself down for an algorithm or an audience. You stayed exactly who you are, opinionated, sharp, funny as hell, and deeply principled. And some people came to you for exactly that. That's rare. That is honestly kind of true. As in, I do feel like I've tried to really do that, but also the fact that I've met so many people that share so many of the same values and care about the same things is really rare, I feel like. 50K on YouTube, 25K on Twitch, a year of doing this full time, Twitch ambassador, YouTube and Twitch partner. These aren't just numbers and titles. They're proof that being authentically yourself works. What I'm most proud of watching from the Mott dashboard is how you use your platform. You fundraise like an absolute baddie, bring real conversations to the table, set limits, call things out, and stand your ground, all while somehow keeping your plants alive. True. I still wonder how I do that too. I genuinely don't know. You've always lived by it, and you've always meant it. Self-care is sexy, and you prove that every single day. The streams, the banter, getting to actually meet up. Yeah, that was good. One of the better perks of the internet, honestly. Here's to 5 more years of doing it exactly your way. Congratulations, you absolute legend, from Sweetie and Petra. That is so sweet. What the heck? Specifically, Sweetie has been around also from like almost day one. And I feel like Petra also joined like really soon in. I think same time around as Charlotte. I think like 3 or 4 months into streaming. Because all of us hung out in the same streams. Like it was like kind of the same circles with Yenny and Ellen. And who else was part of that group? There were more people. Obviously Charlotte. But I don't think you streamed initially. I think you streamed eventually. We came with an Ellen raid. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me because I think a lot of it originated from Ellen's community. I feel like there were also people, like some people of those still stream, like Joy, for example. Joy Eileen, who I got to meet at TwitchCon, which was wonderful because I've been watching Joy from like before I even started streaming. At the time, obviously, we also had Chelsea, Amber, and Anouk, but I feel like those were already existing, and then Ellen, Yenny, and me kind of joined, and they fused together. But those were like the early days. Cynthia, oh my god, yes. True. Yeah, that was like, we had like the like a circle of streams that we all somehow ended up hanging out in, and we would like see each other everywhere. That was definitely a different time on Twitch. And I feel like probably those places, Lil as well, Lilula, of course, who also still streams. But I feel like those times, I don't know if it was a different time on Twitch or if it's because my streams grew. But that particular time where it genuinely felt like such a close-knit, small circle of streamers that all had a shared community, I wonder if that's something that changed on Twitch or if it's because my streams grew. I genuinely don't know. It's also because a lot of the people that streamed back then stopped streaming. So I guess that kind of just broke it up as well. But looking back, that is a very special time of my streams for sure. And it's wild to think that people from all the way back then are still here. Like, that is something that I don't think I would have ever expected, is that there's actually people who've literally been here for 5 years. Because also, I've also seen a lot of people come and go, which is, there's like no shade to that. That is just what happens. That's just how life works. People, there's been people who have hung out in my streams every single day for a year straight, and then something in their life changed and they've never been here anymore. And like, as a streamer, that can be really strange because you can see a username pop into your chat every single day. And then like, I have a very specific example of this, and it's like a positive example. It was someone who I think had an injury or underwent a surgery or something like that. And they were in stream every single day for like, I genuinely think a year, 1.5 straight. And then they actually sent a message of like, I'm recovered. I'm doing so much better. I'm getting back to work. And they just, I think they stopped by the stream after that, maybe like once or twice. And like, in a weird way, as a streamer, you're like so happy. You feel like, you know, kind of like a mom, and like your kids are flying out, being independent. You're like, go live your best life. But then sometimes I'm just like thinking like, oh, I wonder how that person's doing, you know, like, because I've never heard anything from them anymore. And I only know their internet username. So that's it. Like, I'm just kind of like, I wonder, like, I hope that person is in a good place right now. Does that make sense? Like, it's weird sometimes. But then the fact that there's people who've been here all those 5 years, and I actually get to ask them like, hey, how are you doing? Like, it's really special. I was still your number one. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. But yeah, I feel like as a streamer, it can be weird because like, obviously I also don't want to be like parasocial the other way around, where I'm like assuming that all of you guys are my friends in that way, like personally. I mean, you're like my internet friends, but that's different. But like not, you know, privately. But then obviously when someone leaves for private reasons, then you're like, but what happened to them? I'm curious. On my comeback, I just need to get my health. That is such a valid reason, Charlotte. And honestly, there's no rush for it either, right? You can come back anytime. Twitch is not going anywhere. This year, that's quite different since I'm trying to be here every stream. That is super sweet. That is so sweet. I genuinely like people with long stream streaks and stuff like that. That's just mind-boggling to me. The fact that happens is just mind-boggling. I think that's really special. Like really, really special. And I do not take it for granted at all. This is so cute. I've been eyeing this GIF for the entire time. Happy streamaversary. Thank you for the wonderful 5 years. Sorry, I just saw this. 5 years of fun content and laughings on stream from Pia. Let's go. That is so sweet. So sweet. I was like, wait, from Charlotte, but this is other Charlotte. This is Charlie Charlotte. Dear Ro, happy streamaversary. I've only been here for a few months of the 5 years, but I already have so many beautiful memories of fun moments with you and this incredible community. Here's to the next 5 years of fun content, unintentional slips, and overall laughs from Charlie. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, Lex, I did read yours. Thank you so much. Thank you for your incredibly kind words. It's been so lovely to read all of them. When I started following you with a Simsy raid, I wasn't able to watch you that much because I had classes when you streamed. I remember that. But since this year, I worked and studied fully from home and I've been able to be here more often. I'm so happy about that. I mean, obviously, as long as you are happy about it too, like the fact that you're, you know, the things that you're doing in life. It's nice coming into the stream to relax and found it nice to nice comfort to watch, and even showed it to my husband when he, oh, really? That is such a big compliment. I hope it made him feel a little bit better. Rosanna, happy streamiversaries. Crazy how time flew since the first time I've been in chat. Your passion and commitment are something I will always admire. Thank you for always being you, all the chats, and lovely, cozy, chaotic streams. Meeting you and the sweet planties from the community IRL for the first time in Paris. I remember that. That was a good day. Will always be one of my happiest memories. Flash forward to last year and the big meeting outside. I know I haven't been the most active in the past 2 years, but seeing you grow into a creator you are now with all of these amazing achievements makes me so proud of you. Keep shooting for the moon and shining bright with love, Ari. Thank you so much. And I remember that day in Paris. That was I think one of the first times I met community in person. Like up until then, I think I've met maybe like a very select few people, like Ellen, for example, like other stream. But like that day in Paris, I feel like because before that, when I met people in Amsterdam, it was very much still like people that I already knew, as in other streamers, less viewers, if that makes any sense. So I feel like in Paris, that was really one of the first moments that I genuinely like met so many viewers. It was very special. I very much remember it. Dear Ro, happy streamaversary. I've only been here for a few months of those 5 years. Oh wait, I already read that. I was like, wait, that sounds familiar. I've seen that before. Hey Ro, when I found your streams, classic from a Simsy raid, I was in a very bad place mentally. You helped me more than I could ever say. Reaffirming, talking about mental health, physical health, and chronic illness has given me so many puzzle pieces that were just missing before. The community and atmosphere you foster is so incredibly supportive. It gives me back quite a bit of faith in humanity. Aw, stop. That is really, really, really kind to say. So I guess I just want to say thank you. Congratulations on 5 years of streaming. You deserve all the love and more. See you next year in Berlin from a Mim, from Mim Yaps, formerly Mim Bim. P.S. That's one of my favorite screenshots. That is me just devouring a bell pepper. I love it. I love it. For Sims 3 Let's Plays, and then suddenly the upload stopped, and like half a year later after the upload stopped, the person's sister uploaded. Aww, no way, Wills, that is wild. But yeah, stuff like that happens, of course. Like it's rough to realize, but it happens. And I think that's also like a weird way, like a weird thing the other way around. As a viewer, like even if you're not parasocial with like a creator, you still enjoy their content. You still, to a degree, get like involved in their life, right? It exists on your phone. That is amazing. I love that this just exists on your phone. That actually makes me happy. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that anymore. That was so funny. In Amsterdam, the first time I met Nuts, Nuts came up to me. I mean, I was like, oh my God, hi. And I was like, can I see your badge? And then she flipped it and I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. What the hell? I can't believe I didn't recognize you. It was so funny because especially like you came with like the biggest positive. Oh, someone's at my door. I'll be right back, okay? Guess someone else already opened the door because there was no one at the door anymore. So now we're going to see if in 5 minutes someone else rings the doorbell here upstairs. Or if it was just a neighbor trying to get into the house. Or some kids that want to play in the garage. I don't know. I ran really fast downstairs and then back upstairs. But yeah, it was really funny meeting Nuts the first time. Because my brain was not registering anything at that moment. But I think we recovered from that for sure. We even took a photo this year. After freaking 5 years, we managed to take a photo together. Okay, let me take a sip. Hold on. Dear Rosanna, happy 5 years. After I discovered the co-working community, I found your streams very inviting. I really respect the way you treat your viewers, and your speech vocabulary is very fun to follow along with. I appreciate that. As a non-native speaker, that is very kind. Once I discovered you did gaming, I have learned so many cool games by watching you play. Paleop, Hair Lives, Sim Shell challenges made fun because of your commenting and play style. Your Minecraft Forever World streams are so different from what I usually watch, and it's very refreshing and chill. Thank you for everything. I hope to stay part of the Planties for much, much longer. P.S. You're so cool for being an MCC. Thank you. It must have taken a lot of hard work to be a recognized name in the content creation industry. Thank you, gal. I appreciate that so much. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know, it's very kind that you recognize that, because I do feel like it actually took quite some work to get to that point where I actually got to ask to participate. But obviously a lot of that work is behind the scenes. Like, I do create content, but a lot of the networking happens in the background. So it's very sweet of you to see that. There's never a boring moment with all the Yap sessions. That is true. I do have to agree with that. I don't think I've ever in my life during a stream thought, oh, this is a bit boring. Chat just always comes up with the weirdest things to yap about, and I love it. That's, I think, one of my favorite things about streaming is the fact that we just get to yap about anything and everything. It's just so fun. I love it. Also, speaking of this, I want you guys to know something. Oh, actually, someone's at my door. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh. I ran up again. Shouldn't have done that. Now I'm out of breath. It was actually my mother's birthday present. Was my mom's birthday present that I ordered, and it just arrived. Which is good timing, because she's celebrating this weekend. Okay, so I don't remember what cliffhanger exactly I left on, but the thing that I wanted to say, I do remember what I wanted to say. So working with other creators doesn't necessarily mean that they like follow you or follow your content. Because you can work together, but that doesn't mean they want to necessarily watch your content, right? Like I've worked with creators that I'm not subscribed to. Not because I don't appreciate their creative work, but it's just because as a viewer, I subscribe to different things than that I necessarily create, if that makes any sense. You know who subscribed to my YouTube channel? And I don't know if that's exactly because of this reason, or if they approach it in any other way. But they actually subscribed to my YouTube channel. Well, like they will see my videos on their feed. LD Shadow Lady. Like, I know I worked with her on the Minecraft video. So, like, I work with her. But still. Sorry, still screaming. No, that's fair. She invited me to the starter build challenge. She's the one who, like, got everyone together. And I met her through MCC. That's why I thought of it right now. So again, like, I feel like coworker wise, you know, I very much feel like, okay, we work together. We've talked business, you know, we're in a Discord together to organize collaboration, stuff like that. So it's like, she knows who I am. That's not the surprise part. The surprise part is that she actually subscribed for my content. Yeah. But yeah, it was really fun to watch a Switch. Also, Thomas was watching Pearl's video. And then there's a moment where, like, I come online and you see it in the chat. And, like, seeing that kind of stuff, I know it's really silly because I'm literally working with these people. I'm talking with them. I'm, like, you know, interacting with them. But then still watching their content, which is content that I really admire and that I really look up to. Then seeing that and being like, hee hee, oh my goodness. It's just, I don't know. Like, the fangirl in me also still exists. Oh my God, she watched. Are you in my head? Get out of my head. You literally just wrote that as I said it. That's scary. But yeah, the fangirl in me will never die. Unfortunately, she is thriving and strong. Popping up with someone else's video, and I'm like, yeah, stop it, Yule. That's really, really sweet. I was happy to see you were in the same server. Yeah, it was so fun. I had such a good time. Such a good time playing with them. And we're already like trying to organize our next project together, which is really cool. The fact that everyone liked the collaboration enough to want to do it again is, I think, very, very nice. For your content to reach my For You page before subscribing to you. No, that is super fair, Frap. No offense taken. Like, that's just how it works. You kind of, like, that's how you go about it. I've even watched people that I adore their content from, and I'm still not subscribed. That's just kind of how it works. And I also have people that I'm subscribed to that I don't watch very often. That's just the reality of how content works. So that's like none offense taken. That's totally fair. I think that's why it always means a lot to me when people do decide to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, because that is like quite a decision to make, to subscribe to someone's YouTube channel, not just consume their content. At what point do we admit you're going to be a Minecraft creator? Well, I never want to become solely a Minecraft creator. I think that would make me burn out on the game. But I do think that we can officially admit that Minecraft is an important part of my content. Exactly. It's not personal. Yes, of course, Taco. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. It was lovely seeing you as always. Okay. I have a feeling I know who this is going to be from. MCC was just a side quest is wild. My dearest Rosanna, 5 years of streaming, that's genuinely insane. And that I have been here to witness almost all of it has been a blessing, because I do have so many lovely memories with you and the community you have built, for which I'm forever grateful. Remember the first TwitchCon in Amsterdam? I do. Couldn't forget it. Where we made the little 3D print keychains. Yes. Oh my God. I actually still have it. I saved that keychain. I still have it. It's in my keepsake box. And on the Saturday, strolled around the venue with you and Dina all day. I do remember that. And then afterwards, meeting up in the park with a bunch of people. That Sunday afternoon was such a perfect afternoon. Like, literally couldn't make it more perfect if I tried. Like, we were just vibing. We were just chilling. I still have the group pictures on my wall as a memory, and I think back so fondly to this. That it was really good. Remember the time we ran into each other in my hometown and I met your mom? Yes. That was actually, this is my very first like famous streamer moment. I was just randomly in Kara's hometown for something else completely unrelated. And I actually ran into Kara with her mom, and she was wearing my merch. Like, the timing of that, because this is not like a teeny tiny village. I'm not going to say exactly where it is because I don't know if that's public information, but like, literally not a teeny tiny village. Pretty public space. We just happened to run into each other. And the best part is, no, Kara was wearing my merch, but the best part is that Kara's mom actually was the one who recognized me. She said, "Isn't that the Sims girl that you watch?" And then Kara was like, "Wait, what?" And I was with my friends, and my friends were like, "What? Who is that? You know this person?" And I'm like, "Oh my God, yeah, that's someone from my community." And then my friends, I think, also realized for the first time that what I was doing wasn't, I mean, that is a friend group I broke up with because they ended up being super unsupportive to a lot of things that I was doing in my life. But one of the unsupportive things is that they did the entire evening after this specific encounter, they made fun of it, which at that time I should have seen as a red flag. But in the moment, I didn't really realize it. I thought, oh, they probably just don't understand, which is ironic because they're all musicians. So like, they should have understood meeting someone that consumes your content and is a fan of you. So yeah, they kind of broke up with me, as in they out of nowhere broke contact. I still don't know why, but to be fair, that kind of for me was an eye opener to realize how toxic they were, that entire group. So looking back, I don't really feel like I'm really missing out on anything. I think more so I was like, oh, good riddance. I'm happy that I didn't allow that for longer in my life, or that they've left themselves. But yeah, actually that moment, apart from my friends being stupid, or ex-friends, because I don't think they were friends anymore, that was actually a really sweet moment. And it was very lovely to see Kara. How can you make fun of that? I don't know. I think looking back, that entire group of friends, they were all musicians. They all studied at the conservatory. At the time, I was a corporate girly when I met them. We just started hanging out. I was very supportive of everything they did. I think they got jealous. I think they couldn't have it that I started my creative endeavors so much later than them. Like I only started in 2021 when they had already been grinding for years, literally got education to become famous musicians, and then they just saw me start and kind of take off. And I think they got jealous. I think that's the part that they didn't like, because the more I got into it and the more I grew my content, the more they started pulling away. And I think the reaction to this specific moment should have been kind of like a telling moment where I was like, oh, that's how they're going to respond to if I do well in my passions. Should have known. But yeah, 100% is like all jealousy. And in a way, it's a blessing that they showed their true colors. And also in a way, it was kind of a clean cut. I saw one of the friends in that group, and then they just never messaged me after that one time that we last met, which was in 2023. All of a sudden, all the group chats that I was in went dead. So that for me was a very clear sign that they all collectively decided to stop talking to me. But ironically enough, initially I was pissed about it, but then I realized what it was. And I was kind of like, you know what? Maybe it's better. They took their distance. Now there wasn't like a messy breakup or like a shitty moment, or we didn't have to talk it out. They moved their own way. I continued with my own life. At that point, I had met so many fantastic friends through streaming that I also didn't feel like I was all of a sudden like super lonely or alone, because I had met so many wonderful people that I connected with way more than I had ever done with them. That, I don't know, in a way it was kind of like, okay, this is a clean cut. We are both moving on with our lives and we're not talking anymore. That's fine. It's just weird because those people were like a big part of my life for a long time. But in the end, I guess, were they really part of my life? They were like, I guess they enjoyed having me as part of their life. They enjoyed my support and they enjoyed all the things that I did for them. Years later, I actually found a message, like a letter that I got from one of those friends, where she literally writes, "I'm so happy that you're my friend because you always do everything for me." At the time, I thought that was a compliment. Now I have learned that when someone says that, that's in fact not a compliment. That just means that they're using you. I had a fallout with online friends recently, partially my fault, but it really caused me to spiral. Yeah, that can be really rough. Fallout with friends are never fun. I mean, the good thing is if you can recognize that it's partially your fault, that can sometimes help if you want to. Obviously, you don't have to, but like open the conversation with that and be like, hey, I realized this happened. It really sucks. Part of it is my fault. I'm so sorry for my part in this issue. Are you open to resolving it? If they're not, then you can also move on, but sometimes that can help. In this case, I'm like, I genuinely don't think I had a part in it. I think it was them, which was fine. Still can't understand how people can be like that. Yeah. I guess it's just, they're like using your goodwill, which I apparently have a lot of. I didn't realize I had a lot of that, but apparently I do. And her family, who were family to me as well, broke off contact, and I still don't know why, but more time passed, I realized how toxic and unsupportive they were. Yeah. It's like one of those things where it really sucks in the moment, but in hindsight, you realize that maybe it was for the best. Like, you might be better off without them, which is a painful thought on its own, but it could have been more painful if they stayed around. Also, Lex, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to chat. I hope you're doing so well. Anyways, super random side story to this wonderfully lovely message from Kara, and the ice skating hangout we did at some point. That was so fun. We pledged to do it again at some point, but never did. Life's happened, but we should do it again though. I would love to go ice skating. It was so funny. Lives do be living, and that's perfectly okay. Maybe someday. Yeah, we'll get around to it. We have time. We have time for sure. I remember all the times in chat, the little celebrations when a special hug counter was hit. Yes, true. Also, Mels, thank you so much for gifting that sub. That is very, very kind. And Wills, please ensure all of your subbing perks for a whole month, courtesy of Mels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind of you. Also, hold on. I just had a realization. I'm gonna do a really quick this. Sure. I realized we have more giveaways for games. How about we do a giveaway right now? As we read through the board. I feel like that might be nice. How do you guys feel about the Solar Punk giveaway? I think that might be nice. I just all of a sudden my brain goes, oh my god, giveaways. Lol. I'm gonna double check if Solar Punk is only available for Windows so that I can properly. Yes, it is, unfortunately, again. I will share with you the URL of this game. Thank you, cutie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. That is very kind of you. This is the game that we're going to do a giveaway for. Solar Punk is a wonderful survival game, like an open world survival game where you have to work with advanced technology on a collection of floating islands. I actually want to play this game on stream at one point because I think it looks really cool. I think you guys might like this game for sure. The art style of the game is also very much alongside things like Palea and Loftia and stuff, and I think you guys will really like it. So feel free to check it out. If you want to enter, I only have one code for this game. They shared one giveaway code with me. They also gave me a code to the game, which, like I said, I would love to play it on the stream sometime together. But yeah, I'm going to start that giveaway. It will run for 10 minutes. Everyone is welcome to enter. The only thing is that you have to be a follower, but other than that, everyone can enter. And the winner will be picked automatically. I'm just going to start the giveaway. It will give a message in chat very, very soon. I know, Thomas. I feel like that too. There you go. You can all type enter now to enter. There you go. Also, thank you for redeeming that pronoun check. My pronouns are she, her. We also use the pronoun extension. The link was just posted in chat if you want to check it out. Yay, I see so many people entering. Let's go. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. We go back here. There we go. No, honestly, this happens to me all the time, cutie. Literally, you have no clue how many times I've been like, please do not perceive me following just now. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, it has happened to me a lot. Wait, really? Pearl streamed it? That is so nice. I think Pearl and I definitely stream on very different times. I don't think I've ever seen a Pearl stream. Genuinely, time zones are the worst for that. But it would be fun. Would be fun. Anyways, I'm going to get back to the reading. I keep getting distracted. Don't mind me. No, I totally get it. That is super fair. But thank you for following. I do appreciate it. I recommend Pearl streams. Yeah, I should probably watch more Pearl streams. I think I would like them. I mostly watch Pearl's videos. I remember all the times, okay, we read that. But most importantly, I so appreciate the long, deep, and meaningful discussions we had in chat as a community. I love everything you've done to get this community together. A little trip down memory lane, which I hope you appreciate as much as I do. Basically, what I'm trying to convey is that so many things have happened in the past, so many things have happened in the past 5 years on which I look back so fondly, and I hope you do too. Absolutely, 100%. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what you'll achieve in the next years, and even when I'm physically not there, I'll always keep cheering you on. With much love and many hugs, Kara. And yeah, this was our ice skating date. We went ice skating in Rotterdam with Panda and Noah and Mick and Kara and my sister and me. And this is from us in TwitchCon Paris. And this is from our very first TwitchCon in Amsterdam with Noah, Kara, Tub, and my sister as well. It's so sweet. So sweet. Hi Ro, wishing you the happiest 5-year stream anniversary ever. I'm so excited to spend today celebrating with everyone. Thank you for all the hard work you put into everything you do. Your effort never goes unnoticed, and I hope you're incredibly proud of yourself and everything you've accomplished over the past 5 years. You deserve so many pats on the back. Thank you so much. I know I'm certainly proud of you. Stop. That is very, very sweet. Thank you for creating such a wonderful community that always feels like a welcoming home. I genuinely don't know how I would have gotten through my online studies without your co-working streams. ADHD has been saved. Let's go. I'm grateful and happy that I get to give a little support back your way after all the support you've given me. You also shine so much light on important topics, and I've learned so much over the past 2 years thanks to you. You even helped me learn about my own chronic illness before I received my diagnosis. And that genuinely changed my life by helping me get answers I needed. I'll always be so thankful for that. You touch so many people's hearts, and I can't wait to keep following your journey. Wishing you nothing but the absolute best. You deserve every bit of success. Happy 5 years from Amelie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And honestly, I feel like this is not the first time that we've read this on this board in different capacities, but the fact that so many people have mentioned the fact that just me being open about my own health journey and like stuff that I've dealt with, and obviously doing the fundraiser and trying to actively educate about things like fibromyalgia, ADHD, EDS, like all those things. And also having, or like trying to, I don't think I can speak for myself on that one, but like trying to at least facilitate a space where people in chat that are struggling with their health can also share their journeys and ask for advice, I think is something that, I was a little bit scared of, because obviously I'm not a doctor. I'm not here to give medical advice, but I can at least share my own journey and experience. And it's been really wonderful to see people do the same in chat, because the fact that it's helped people, especially considering that my own diagnosis for EDS literally came from me seeing a creator talk about it online, has been really, really, really special. Was this something? So this was sent to me. It is still open. It's in the Discord. This was made by the mods. I have an assumption who made it, because I feel like Tup has made it before, but it might have been a conspiracy between multiple of the mods. I don't exactly know. Yeah, it was organized by the team together, I think. I think it was a collaborative effort. And a lot of people wrote on it, and it was a surprise. Although I did see the announcement go off, but my mods told me that I couldn't look at it for the entire day, so I didn't. I actually managed to not look at it. Aw, Ari, I'm so happy to hear that. That really means a lot. Conspiracy? Who do you think we are? Okay, it wasn't a conspiracy. Fine. It was a secretive collaboration. Secretive collaboration. I'm happy to hear that, Haley. I always try to do that, but obviously, like, I can't be the judge for people if they actually feel safe bringing their stuff up. But based on what I see in chat, I have a feeling like it is at least a place where people feel safe to talk about it. But I'm also happy that it's not like the only thing we talk about, because I think a lot of us, especially if you're dealing with your health, it's also really nice to have a place to be able to like escape to and kind of have a little bit of distraction. So I like how right now it feels really balanced. Like, we do stuff in the community, we talk about important things, but we also just have silly times. We just have fun. We just have cozy vibes. And I think there's space for both of that, and I really like it. Oh my goodness, let's go. You peaked in peak. Congratulations. That is, I think, an achievement. Let's go. Happy 5 years and happy celebrations to all the milestones we celebrate today. How has it been 5 years already? I know, Nuts. I remember us being back in chat. I know. Nuts and I actually hung out in Mark's chat before either of us were streaming. We actually knew each other before either of us were content creators, because we were hanging out in Fruitish's chat, and that's how we knew each other back in the day. That's like, at this point, 5.5, 6 years ago, I think. Thank you for being there when I needed someone to take me back to reality and getting me back on my feet with your amazing co-working streams. I appreciate the heck out of ya. Right back at you, okay? Right back at you. And then meeting each other 4 times and then be able, or just remember to take a picture. Yeah. This is actually so funny. We've met so many times. I think you're one of the people that I've met the most and I have the least photos with. But that just goes to show that whenever we hang out, we have a good time. We don't think about photos. We're just vibing. But yeah, this is actually I think this is the only photo of the two of us together. We do have a photo with Amber and Anouk in it as well. Yeah, we just forget. Lots of love and hugs. Nuts and Nuts fam. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am so happy that I got to meet you through Twitch. It's been literally nothing but wonderful. So thank you for your kind words. And I'm very proud we finally have a photo. Hey, Ro, I honestly don't even remember how I found your streams. I didn't even know the co-working category existed back then, but I do remember why I stayed. I thought what you were doing was so innovative, and it ended up helping me so much with my day-to-day tasks. I'm really grateful that you do this, and I'm so glad I found your community. Everything you create is genuinely inspiring, and it's been amazing to watch you grow over time. I truly hope you get everything you wish for, and that every goal you set yourself becomes a reality. Happy streamaversary, and here's to many more years ahead. You're such an inspiring, genuine, and wholesome human being, and you deserve all the success coming your way. From Philippe. That is so sweet. Thank you so much for your incredibly kind words. And also, I don't exactly know when you found the stream. I do remember the first time that I discovered you do pixel art. Immediately obsessed. Immediately obsessed. This is such a good photo. Oh my goodness, back in the day when my sneakers were still white. These shoes are not white anymore. I do still have them, but they're not as white anymore. Holy shit. Hello, I wanted to say I love you and I wish I could join the stream today, but I'm in the cabin with the fam, so I'm here in spirit. That is all good. We gotta meet up and hang out again. It's been way too fucking long. This picture is from almost exactly 4 years ago. True. I think this picture might be exactly from 4 years ago now. Because this was the day before. Ellen's birthday is on the 15th, right? I say right as if all of you know this. As if every single one of you knows exactly when Ellen's birthday is. But we celebrated Ellen's birthday, and from the top of my head, that was July 15th. I have a birthday calendar. It is, right? So this photo was taken on July 14th. This is exactly 4 years ago. Also, hi, Leia. It's good to see you again. See, now I'm starting to doubt myself. Hold on. This must have been. I'm going to check. Hold on. Trying to load my Google photos, and it's very slow. Okay, it's loading in. It's loading in. Come on, be faster. We're getting there. I have a lot of photos from July, obviously, because it was TwitchCon. Yay! Nuts, congrats for winning Solarpunk! Let's go, let's go. I'll send it to you in a second, okay? Because I have to switch screens so I don't accidentally leak the code, because that would be very dumb. Hold on. Oh my god. Why is it so slow? Okay, I have those photos here. Oh no, this was the 12th. Okay, so this wasn't entirely. Okay, almost. It was so close. It's a little over 4 years. Little over 4 years. Okay, hold on. I'll quickly go here so I can send you your code. If I can open the right thing. That is. I'll send it to you on Discord. Because I have Discord open and that's a little easier. I feel like I've done this before. Yeah, we did celebrate her birthday the next day, but then I guess we celebrated it a little bit earlier and not on the 15th exactly. Or maybe this was just because I met her earlier, but I figured that was the day before. Maybe my memory is failing me. But congrats, Nuts. I hope you enjoy playing this game so much. We have 3 more giveaways and also a merch giveaway. So how about we just do another giveaway straight away? How do you guys feel about that? You know, we'll do the second one from this one. I just put it in chat. That's the cozy farming sim. Can't say no to giveaways. So yeah, if you were interested in that game before, or if you didn't hear about it before, feel free to check it out. It is a peaceful farming sim, and it actually looks really beautiful. So I think you guys might enjoy this game too. So yeah, I'll set up another giveaway for that, and then we can continue reading. This is also unfortunately only for Windows. I really wish that they made more games for Mac, but alas. And then we're just gonna do a second one. Oh, sorry, Mim, I haven't opened it yet. I'm gonna do that right now. There we go. Now you can load in if you want to still join for this one. Also, again, just a little heads up, all these codes were sent to me by the developers of the games, so big shout out to them for wanting to share these with me so I could share them with you guys. I've been saving them up for like the past couple of months so that I could, oh, wrong scene. There we go. So that I could actually use them for the celebration stream. That is true. I don't think you've done that yet. This picture is from almost exactly 4 years ago, and I wonder what we were talking about. Me too. Probably something good. Maybe about how you'd be doing amazing things in the coming years, because you really have, and I'm so proud of you. I love you so much. I hope you have the best celebration stream. Huge hugs and smooches from Ellen. Oh, this was such a good moment. This whole day was so good with Ellen and Yenny. I had such a lovely time. I think something that I very vividly remember, we were in line on the first day of TwitchCon, and they had told everyone to come really early to pick up their badges because it had been, it had been 2 years at that point because of COVID and lockdowns and stuff. They had to cancel TwitchCon twice. So TwitchCon 2022 was like the first big event for a lot of people again. So they had told people like, okay, we expect it to be really busy. The event is fully sold out. Please come by on Friday to pick up your ticket early. The ticket registration starts at 12. Well, I personally didn't expect it, but everyone listened. So everyone and their mother showed up at exactly 12 on the Friday, including me, Ellen, and Yenny. So we joined the line, and they usually at TwitchCon, they have 3 lines. They have a line for community, they have a line for affiliates, and they have a line for partners. The community line was even more ridiculous. Like, that genuinely went around the block like 3 times. The affiliate line was also horrendously long. I think we were in line for over 2.5, maybe 3 hours. Which was low-key ridiculous. Like, it was crazy wild. I remember looking over at the partner line, and it was near empty. And I said to Ellen and Yenny, in that line, in that moment, I said, next year, I'm in the partner line. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And also, Joey, welcome in. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I said next year I'm in the partner line. And to a degree, that was kind of a joke. But I also remember sort of vowing to myself in that moment, because obviously that had been right. Like, that was my 1-year streamiversary. I said, I'm doing that. And then I did it. The year after, I was actually at TwitchCon Paris. Right before TwitchCon Paris, I got Twitch partner. And I was in the partner line. And I remember thinking back to this particular moment and being like, wow, somehow it actually happened. So yeah, I guess that was manifestation at its finest. As it's been 5 years already, I feel old. I wish you an amazing day today. You deserve all this love from me and the others tenfold. The ever so busy fella from around the corner, Noah. Noah is also very much one of the OGs of the community. Here since the early days. Happy streamiversary. What an amazing achievement and brilliant representation of women streamers, chronically ill streamers, neurospicy, and pride streamers. You really create a cozy space on the internet, and no wonder you get to be a Twitch ambassador and so much more. Remember to take breaks because the community is so strong. They'll find you wherever you are. Have so much fun. Big hugs, Plumlo. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I had been streaming at TwitchCon EU, the very first one. I'd been streaming for exactly a year. I celebrated my 1-year streamiversary at TwitchCon, which was very weird. Happy 5-year streamiversary. Congrats on hitting that big step. I'm glad I found you 2.5 years ago. Your streams bring me so much joy, and it's been a treat witnessing your journey. Thank you. From Nymphleora. You know what is funny? From some people, I have a very specific memory when they joined the community. Nymphleora is definitely one of those. I remember that Nymphleora joined during the Builders Games. Like, I have such a vivid memory of this, and I don't know why, but I think it's because like the way that they interacted with the community and the streams at the time, that just stuck with me, I guess. I have an idea who this is from. This is the wonderful bell pepper edit. Hold on. Okay, you guys can already hear my browser.
You've never eaten a raw bell pepper?
Oh, it's just this clip. It's not the edit. I thought you added the edit. That would have been so funny. Also, this is not great. Hold on. That's better. Still not great, but better. I'm dead serious in that clip. I was like, you've never eaten a hello? Hi, Ro. Congratulations on your 5-year streamiversary. Out of the 5 years, I've not even been here for 2 yet, but I think I've made up for that in chaos. You certainly did, in the best way possible. It's amazing to see you go through the past years and learn more about your journey. It's been wonderful to see you grow so much, setting goals and reaching them, from going full-time to smaller celebrations like, this morning. True. I screamed in the secret gardener, like the gardener room. I screamed when I saw that LD Shadow Lady followed me on or subscribed to my YouTube channel. I potentially might have screamed a lot. While it was a joy when I was slightly burned out with Minecraft to discover an amazing streamer doing other things, I'm happy being pulled back in while seeing you start your journey as a Minecraft content creator. It is still funny to me that you found me as a non-Minecraft creator and then I just pulled you right back in. I'm like, haha, you don't get to leave. To many more and unexpectedly blocky years, Thomas, thank you so much. That is very, very, very sweet. And that's a good clip. I love that clip. Iconic. Kind of like partner pussy iconic, that clip at this point. Happy 5 years, Rosanna. Seeing you grow as a content creator has been such an amazing journey to watch, and you inspire me every day. I'm incredibly grateful to call you a friend and love you dearly. Thank you for building such a genuine, wonderful community. I'm so grateful to be part of it. Much love, Jess. Oh, I love Jess so much. It's been a while since I've yapped with Jess. We need to catch up. This was in Vegas. This was TwitchCon Vegas, which was my, like I said, first time in the States. And I got to meet so many friends from the US that I hadn't met before, which was really, really, really special. Dearest Rosanna, congratulations on your 5-year streamiversary. Moments like these are so important to pause and look back on everything you have accomplished since pressing the go live button for the first time. From becoming a Twitch partner and ambassador to growing your other socials and from going full-time to raising money for charity. Since joining your stream for the very first time 3.5 years ago, I have seen how hard you work, and seeing how you are rewarded for that too is incredibly satisfying. I greatly admire you for taking the leap to go full-time and creating your own job where you can accommodate yourself. With you, the internet is a better place. Stop. That's really, really sweet. As part of your community, we know how lucky we are to have you as our co-worker and co-gamer. Here's to many more hours of fun and shenanigans. I am so excited to see where you are going next. Enjoy the celebration today, and don't forget, self-care is very, very sexy. Yeah. Let's go, Light. Oh my goodness, that is such a long time. Let's go. 3 years already. And thank you, Hollow. And great photo. Speaking of, I think after the kudo board, it would be a great time to do the tequila a la Ro. I should get my lemon and my tequila and my salt lamp. I think I might need that after the kudo board as a good cheers moment together. I think that would be good. Also still love this photo. Ro, happy everything celebration today. Congrats on 5 years of streaming. Congrats on 30.5 years of being awesome, I assume. Congrats on all the followers and the subs you deserve. You deserve even more, of course. And congrats on your amazing community. When I found your stream through a small Sims girl that said, oh yeah, I remember when I did that reading stream last week. This Rosanna person. Wait, she said that? I was like, what the hell is that? And I took a little look and stuck around to this day. She did? I did not know that. Stop. That's actually really cute. This is how I found out. That is so funny. I mean, I know that you said that you like followed me from me rating her, but I don't think I knew she said that. That is so funny. I mainly stuck around because of your personality, how welcome you and the mods made me feel, and because I gained a lot from co-working. After a while, I also stuck around in gaming streams, got influenced by you to start playing Minecraft. This is still so funny to me. That at this point, I think you know more about Minecraft than I do, which is impressive. Not to say that I know a lot about it, but hey, we have a winner. Sorry, that was a very Dutch A. Hey, we have a winner. Where did that come from? That's so funny. I don't know. That just came out of nowhere. But Leia, congratulations for winning. I am going to send you your code. Hold on. Should probably switch screens. I'm actually happy I remember that. It was genuine. It was genuine. Like the funny thing is I had my bot open on the side and I saw the list of names disappear. So that was kind of my A. I was like, what happened? And I was like, oh, we have a winner. No sorries, Leia. You're all good. Don't worry. I'm gonna send you a message. Hold on. Whisper. Oh, it doesn't open here. I have to do that here. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna send you your code here on a DM. Where is my list? Gotta do that and then cross that one off as well. There we go. I sent it to you. Also, hi, Milu. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. I feel like at this point, my makeup is like actually a little bit smudged because I did tear up, you know. I didn't fully cry because I was trying to not ruin my makeup, but I definitely felt it. You got it. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. I hope you have so much fun playing that game. Thank you so much. Okay. We are going to go back to reading. Like I said, we have more. Peace. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. To a certain... sus. Blueberry Moon. Thank you so much. Oh, actually, yeah, slow mode. Thank you, Esther. Don't mind the name. Totally random. Yeah. Just like Peacekeeper and Peaceseeker, not the same person. No idea. Just coincidental. Just coincidental. But thank you so much for that gift. That is very, very sweet. And totally random, Blueberry Moon. No idea. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month. Thank you. I appreciate that lots. Also, yeah, Yule ending with the horse emoji is just too funny. And overall became a #1 fan of all of your streams. I got new friends out of your community, got into streaming myself, and you were a big part of all of that. It's still so cool that all of that happened. It's lovely to see you as a streamer as well. I said it before, we could have met through multiple different ways. That is very true. You and I actually had multiple different ways that we could have met. Like IRL, outside of streams, outside of internet. Like there were multiple opportunities for us to meet and we never did. And then somehow we met through Kayla in the States, through the internet, through Twitch. It's actually kind of a cool origin story. Real discreet, I know. Totally no idea. I think it's cute though. Exactly. Someone on the other side of the world actually made it happen. But Twitch was the one that got us there. I love seeing your whole 5-year journey in your stream today. On to another 5 years. I'm so proud of you. Keep doing what you are doing best. Leafs, Yule. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm so happy that we got to meet through Twitch as well. I mean, it's definitely the long way around, but we ended up meeting, so that's all that matters. Dearest Rosanna, happy 5 years. Congratulations to growing such a lovely community, bringing the best energy to Twitch, and getting all the planties to be productive. Mostly, I'm glad that you're such a strong voice for self-care. There were many moments where your reminders helped me and probably so many others as well. I love our yaps. Getting to talk to other zebras has been so uplifting. You're pretty much the reason I finally got my diagnosis, so thank you for talking about your chronic illnesses and raising awareness. It makes the biggest difference. See, yet another person talking about this that like genuinely means so much to me. Congrats again to many more years of working together. I might finish my PhD this year, but I'll still need the planties to stay on track. From a terrible sound. Thank you so much. I keep seeing it. I did no such thing. No, absolutely not. Maybe you need new glasses. Ro, congratulations on 5 years of streaming and everything else you've accomplished in that time. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I've always been a quieter member of the community, but nonetheless, it's been incredible to see everything you've done in the few years I've known you. Thank you for always providing a wonderful space to spend time in, whether it's co-working or gaming. I always enjoy popping into your streams. Looking forward to many more years of wonderful content. Also, thank you for bending down a little so I don't look quite so short in this photo. I actually love this photo. It's so sweet. I don't think I have this photo. Can you send it to me? I just realized I don't think I have it. Maybe you've shared it with me and I just haven't saved it, which is definitely on me, but I don't think I have it. But it's really cute. Look at us. Look at us so happy. This was a good day. This was the day I hosted the Sims meetup at TwitchCon in San Diego last year, which was very nice that you got to go there. I'm still so happy that I got to meet you. I can send you the ones that got taken. I don't think I shared many. I would love that. Yes, I will add them to my TwitchCon album because it's like one of those things I sometimes just like to scroll through and reminisce, and then it's always fun to have all the photos with other people in there as well. But thank you so much for your incredibly kind words and for being part of this community. Congratulations on your 5-year anniversary. Your co-working streams in this community have been the best company and motivation booster that I could have asked for in my last year of college. From Tayuki, thank you so much. It is also really lovely to see like everyone's messages, like some people really coming from the gaming side, some people really coming from the co-working side, but so many of you eventually just kind of hanging out in both. That is something that I also feel like I really don't want to take for granted because I've actually seen so many of my friends also try to do everything on one account, and it's not an easy thing. As in like algorithms and stuff, they really don't like it when you try to do multiple different things on the same channel. So the fact that you guys were so open and still are to this day so open for like any weird shenanigan I want to do on stream. It's like, oh, self-care stream, reading stream, but also gaming and like trying out many different games. Oh, let's do an IRL stream. It's like the fact that you guys all want to stay around for so many of the different things that I do is something that is like, I don't think I ever can say thank you for that enough, because that allows me to do what I feel most passionate about, which sometimes also just kind of changes over time, you know? Exactly. Want to make an onion soup? Let's go. Came for the Sims, stayed, and came back even more for the co-working. Yeah, see, that's like, I love the fact that so many people enjoy so many different things that I do. That just makes me really happy. Yes, of course, Fia. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your time zone. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the congrats as well. We are at the last message. Happy 5 years. I'm so happy for you, and all of these huge milestones are so deserved. Discovering your streams is truly one of the best things that ever happened to me. The difficult time they have helped me get through and the amazing people I've met are things I will be forever grateful for. I can't wait to see everything you do in the future and the many, many more milestones that I have no doubt you'll be smashing. Last message, and then you refresh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This was the last message that I've read. Now we're gonna refresh. Let's see. So I have a feeling there might be some additional ones. I have a feeling that there might be some additional ones because that's the last one that we read, and there is definitely more. Definitely more. Dear Ro, happy streamiversary. I love your community and your co-working streams really helped me through my thesis. I got my ADHD diagnosis a few months ago and I really found comfort in your stories about your experiences. Thank you so much for your streams and the great vibes. I can't wait for all the upcoming years of watching your streams. From Mel's. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, there were some newcomers. Definitely not unfortunate. Luckily, there were newcomers. But thank you all so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Dearest Rosanna, happy 5 years. Congratulations to growing such a lovely community, bringing the best energy to Twitch, and getting all the planties to be productive. I'm mostly I'm glad that you're such a strong voice for self-care. Wait, I read that. I was like, hold on, I feel like I've read this before, but just because it moved, I got confused. But I read that. I read that one too. Dear Ro, happy streamiversary. So much was said that I can just nod while reading everything what was said here already. You created an amazing community and you are a huge inspiration for many. I can just wish you another amazing 5 years and another 5 years and so on and so on. Enjoy everything what the future has for you because I believe it will be amazing. I hope to be around to see this journey, how this journey continues, because from the fraction of time that I am part of this community, it was truly incredible with so much fun. Thank you so much, Maggie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they're in a slightly different order now. Happy 5 years, Ro. I can't believe I found you only 5 months ago, but you've truly changed my daily routine and I couldn't be happier for it. You inspire me and made me enjoy new things about The Sims with your trackers and challenges while also giving me a small kick in the butt to be productive from time to time. I don't think I would have started streaming without you. That is so cool to hear. Another journey together from Rose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see Holly. Ro, thank you so much for all you do. You inspire so many of us, and I'm so grateful for you giving the small amounts of your time when we've met in person this year. You're wonderful, and I cannot wait for more you will share with us and do. Congrats on the 5 amazing years as a streamer. Thank you so much. Thank you, Holly. That is so kind. Yes, I've been live for 10 hours. We are doing a 12-hour stream today to celebrate my 5-year streamiversary. But thank you so much. And I'm so happy that we actually, even if it was just a teeny tiny bit, I'm happy that we got to spend some time together. Like actually have some time to talk at TwitchCon. And I hope that my future TwitchCons will allow that more. That's what I'm striving for. Because I loved my busy TwitchCons and doing all these amazing things, but it's also been really nice just to have time to talk to people. And I'm really happy that we got to talk for a bit. But yeah, just amazed that Twitch didn't ping me. Rude, Twitch. Why? That's not what we do here. Happy 5-year streamiversary, Rosanna. Thanks for providing a calm, cozy, chill space to co-work as an unemployed girly and a fun space to hang out. I am so honored to be part of your community. Thanks for the laughs, smiles, memories, and awesome moments. Here's to many more years of community and success. From Skeleton. Thank you, thank you. It's so funny that some of you signed with like your name that I don't think I've ever known that you had, because I always just see you with your Twitch username. That's actually kind of cool. Hey, I see a fun photo. I like that one. Let's see. Okay, this is the first one that I can fully read. Rosanna, I can't believe it's only been 5 years. It honestly feels like your stream have been part of my life forever. No, I totally get that. Because I have it the other way around as well. Like if I think about how long I've known you, I feel like I've known you for a really long time. Way longer than 5 years for sure. It honestly feels like your streams have been part of my life forever. I'm so grateful to the Twitch fairies who put your streams in my recommendations all those years ago and gave me the chance to watch from the corner as you grew, achieved incredible things, and built something truly special. You are such a vibrant, kind, and wonderful person, and that shines through the amazing community of planties you've fostered. All the love, positivity, and growth over these 5 years are something to be incredibly proud of. Congratulations on freaking 5 years. Here's to many, many more. From Triz. Thank you, Triz. No, but genuinely, it really feels like I've known you for such a long time. To be fair, you have also been here for like almost exactly 5 years. Wait, you followed on August 18th, 2021. Yeah. That's getting very close to being here for exactly 5 years. That's actually ridiculous. Happy 5-year streamaversary, Ro. I always like hanging out here, even if it's often just lurking. You've created and curated such a welcoming, warm, and fun community. From Sophie. Thank you, thank you. And that's such a cute gift. I like it. I like it a lot. Ro, happy 5 years of Ro freaking Rosannatxt. It's been 2.5 years since that meet and greet line. I know. It's wild that has been 2.5 years. Like, what are you talking about? It's honestly a crazy thought that has been that long. It feels like just yesterday I ran into you. I know. But for sure, you are such a ray of sunshine. I am so glad that I met you. The way you interact with others in person, online, and streaming is really admirable. You inspire me both inside and outside in the content space, both as an individual and as a creator. You've come so far in your content since I first met you. I mean, your face was literally on the walls, many walls. I know. That's crazy to me. But genuinely seeing you get through the growth you've achieved and becoming a full-time creator, all while being able to maintain your goals, your boundaries, and your positivity is radiantly admirable. I think the content space is really easy to get caught up in what you should do and not what you want to do. Seeing you succeed in the way you want to and feel most comfortable makes me so happy. Moon, you're such a cutie pie. Stop it. In such a short time, you've made such an impact on both myself and the entire community, which is very clear from this entire board. That genuinely is like wild. This board is so long. What do you mean? I know you won't be in my time zone. Well, actually, we probably have to talk about that, Moon, because potentially maybe I might be. As in, potentially have reserved a hotel room, might be. You know, that kind. So who knows? Surprise! I might have had some peer pressure that has been talking me into things. So potentially, maybe I might go to TwitchCon US anyways. Which feels really strange to say after like genuinely saying for months that I'm not going. But I've had some really good talks with some really good people, and yeah, I might go. And then I was like looking at the costs mostly. I was like researching how expensive it would be and if that was something I could afford. And then I found a really great hotel for a really great deal that I could reserve without payment, and I can cancel it until November. So I was like, okay, I'll reserve that one. But yeah, I might still go. I don't know. I might still be there, you know? Yeah, I had some good talks with people, especially about like how TwitchCons, like they are such a unique career opportunity. And there's like a ball that kind of started rolling for me in the Minecraft space where it almost makes no sense to not go, and to like not keep that ball rolling. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. When is it again? In November? From the top of my head, November 12th to 15th. Yeah, it's one of those things where like the reason is I've been like super aware of the privilege I have of still considering going, and I feel like that's just kind of been weighing down on me. But everything that's going on in the States, the fact that I still get to go is something that it just sits wrongly with me. At the same time, I've had some chats with people that I trust, and they were like, yes, but it's also your job, and compromising your career is also something that you have to think about. Like, it at least has to weigh in a way. And someone also asked me, and I thought that was a good question, is like, who is benefiting from you not going? Like, who is actually getting better from it? What do you change with not going? Even if you're aware of the fact that it's a privilege you can go, and the fact that you know, take that realization and put that into efforts to change it, you not going is not going to change anything. Like, it's not going to make things better. You can put that same effort of not going into something else that could potentially make things better, like organize a fundraiser or talk about it or educate people. And I think that to me was kind of like one of those pivotal moments where I was like, oh yeah, I can still find this an important thing and make space for the fact that, you know, what is happening in the States is very scary and not okay. And the fact that I still get to travel there somewhat safely is like a privilege I should be aware of. But that doesn't mean that me not going is going to actually make a positive impact. I much rather spend that energy and space into doing something that will make a positive impact. So that was kind of an eye-opener. And also the fact, like I said, there's been so many things happening behind the scenes as well. Like people that I've been talking to, people that I've been working with. I think that the starter build challenge with all the Minecraft creators is a really great example of this. And then not being there and not being able to network with those people face to face, IRL, when that connection right now is like very thin and very fragile. I feel like I need to foster that and nurture that. And the best way to do that is IRL. It's not as easy to do that online. So career-wise, it just makes sense to go, which it took me a while to sort of consolidate with that. But at this point, I'm also like really excited because there's so many friends. I was already having like really big FOMO for not seeing a lot of people. So yeah, maybe potentially Giza will be there. Tee-hee! And I'm also very excited about that. And I'm going to try my best to like make it worth it and, you know, be smart about it and stuff like that. I think that's very important still. I still got to make informed and smart decisions, which I will still continue to do. But yeah, I feel like I can hear Moon's excitement a whole state away right now. But honestly, I'm really excited too. Like there is genuinely so many people that I just last year, because I was so busy, didn't have proper time to hang out with, that I'm hoping this time around I will actually have time to hang out with. To be fair, from the start you said that you weren't going, but if the good opportunity was there to network, you might go. That is true. That is true. And I think it's one of the reasons I very strongly didn't want to go was because there was like a guilt attached to it. But I think I can put that guilt, or not guilt, but awareness, I guess, towards something more productive. And that I think was the eye opener that I kind of needed, where I'm like, that time and energy can be spent more productively. At this point where like, I know it isn't a feasibility, but I still feel like I should go. Yeah, but that makes so much sense. I feel like TwitchCons are those events, like, especially if you've been once or twice, you know how much of an impact it can make to meet people IRL. Which is like, it can be hard to also have that because then it's hard to stay away. 100% Moon. I'm just coming to wish you a happy birthday. For sure. For sure. That's the reason. No, honestly, I mean, I'm very happy that we get to celebrate together. That's going to be so fun. That is going to be so fun. Then happy 5 years. Oh no, wait, I didn't finish your message. Wow. I just got so distracted halfway with storytelling that I didn't even fully read your message. How rude of me. Hold on. I've read that. Yeah, that's where I stopped. I know you won't be in my time zone this year. And then I was like, well, actually, but I will be sure to invade your time zone next year. Yes. And smuggle you a cute new Awala color. I love that you remembered this. I guess I can smuggle my own now. I guess I can smuggle my own then. Thank you for the content, the laughs, the love, and the endless inspiration you bring. Here's to another year. I can't wait to see what you do next, Moon. And you know what is funny? There's two people that I met through meet and greet lines, Moon and Bailey. Both of them I met in meet and greet lines for Minecraft creators. I met Bailey the year before in Vegas, in the meet and greet line after MCC. And then I met Moon with your friends in the meet and greet line. Was it for Gem? I think it was for Gem, right? I'm pretty sure it was Gem and Impulse. And Scar, I think, that were doing the meet and greet together. And the line was really long. It took a good while for us to get through there. So, it was the hermit line, but I don't remember exactly which hermits. I know it was at least 2 or 3, but at this point I'm like, I've done multiple things. So I remember the line very vividly. Ironically enough, I don't think it must have been Scar, by the way. He must have been there because he ended up commenting on my vlog on YouTube, which is still, I don't understand how he found that video. But he was like, what a great video. It was lovely to meet you. And I'm like, What do you mean you watched my video? What do you mean you watched my vlog? But it must have been that line. We had just such a lovely chat. This is one of my favorite things. You can make such random but great friends at a TwitchCon simply by being in a space where you're like, oh, we immediately share the same interest. Like, you just know. And I love that. I love that for us so much. Hi, Ro. I wanted to start off by saying that I'm really bad at these types of messages, but I still wanted to try. Honestly, I don't believe that anyone is bad at these types of messages. The fact that you want to write something and that you're just writing from whatever you're feeling, honestly, is already so sweet. I don't remember how I ended up finding your channel, but I do remember why I stayed. It was the way you interacted with chat during a co-working break. You really talked and interacted with us. It was a bit chaotic and messy, but also very funny. Chaotic and messy? Here? I don't know. Also, Jessica, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much. You here? Chaotic? Never. Never. Also, Diesel, thank you so much for saying thank you for that gift sub from Cuckoo. That is very kind. You have built such a great community because of it. I definitely stayed because of co-working, which I want to once again say thank you for. You've helped me and many others in so many ways and definitely doesn't go unnoticed. But recently I've tried joining a few gaming streams as well, and I'm definitely going to try and join some more in the future. Thank you so much for that. I really genuinely appreciate that. The way you interact with others and raise money for charity is very inspiring. You also continuously stand up for yourself and for what you find right, which I find admirable. Thank you so much for making my life a bit better by being yourself and doing what you do. Congrats on your 5-year streamaversary. XOXO, Gossip Girl. Oh, nay. Oh, nay. I just spoke Dutch. Sure, we'll go there. She watches Twitch. Thank you so much for your kind words. I appreciate it. I'll just to make sure, refresh. Just in case, during reading that. Oh, nay. Anyone added to it as well, because I wouldn't want to miss it. Yes. See? See? Good that I refreshed. Geweldige Ro. I love how I also immediately went for Ro in extremely Dutch. Ah! Now that I paid you back for all the TwitchCon streams and jump me moments. That is true. I did, not on purpose, accidentally jump scared Panda multiple times. You already know what I'm going to say. Every year you tell me you don't know how you'd ever top whatever achievement you just made. And every time I tell you, you'll do it. You'll reach your wildest dreams and weirdest thoughts, and sooner than I would ever expect anyone to reach them. And every time you do it, every time you find a way to top your previous year or even months, you're wild like that. Not on purpose. No, I was excited to see you. So I might have been a little bit loud and intense running at you from the back, but I didn't mean to jump scare you. Also, thank you so much for the self-care check. And yes, go enjoy your rest. Thank you so much for being here, Haley. Thank you. Thank you. You can read mine again if you want instead of Popa's. Well, I think I like reading Popa's too. I did, Skeleton. I did. Thank you so much for your kind words. I said actually at your message that it was funny the way you signed it, because some people actually signed it with both their name and their Twitch username. And that was like the first time me learning your name. So I remember reading your message. I mean, I also read it like 10 minutes ago. So if I had forgotten, that'd be weird. But I vividly remember that part. Not only do you reach the wildest milestones on the daily, you have one of the healthiest influence on people. You teach people kindness, self-care, and even the name of their symptoms and health issues. You uplift people all around you and make a big impact with the charities you help out. You spread knowledge, joy, and lots of love without crossing your own boundaries too much. I love that you're like, too much, because you know me too well. And you're like, I know that you sometimes do it, but at least not too much. I won't yap about all my personal moments and milestones you had in Handon because I will get too mushy and we'd sit here for way too long. Nevertheless, thank you. Thank you for being the exact person you are. You are one of the strongest people I know, and you do it with so much positivity. Keep chasing your wildest dreams, setting stretch goals you never think you'll reach, like a fucking tattoo, you know? Something like that, you mean? And then do so sooner than you could ever imagine. And never forget the real stars of Rosannatxt. Toet en Suus. Thank you for putting them on the board. I think they deserve that. Veel knuffels en tot snel, Panda. P.S. I totally didn't forget to say congrats or whatever. I mean, you said that just with a lot of words. Some people are short with their sentence. You just wrote congrats with a lot of extra letters. And it works. I understood it perfectly. I'm being nice in public, you know. I know. And I still called myself out on it. I do speak with a lot of words. We do have that in common, I think. But thank you guys so much. Thank you. Love for Toet en Suus, exactly. Okay, one final check. Just in case. You never know. Earlier, Panda also added something. No, we actually read all of them. Thank you all so much. This is so incredibly kind. This is so sweet. I love seeing so many of you on here. All of the photos, all of the stories, all of the super incredibly kind words, all of your personal touches and just reasons why you're here and why you decided to stick around. Genuinely means a lot. Like truly thank you from the bottom of my heart for all of this. I am gonna read this again tomorrow, because obviously when you're reading it out loud, I'm also trying to process while I'm reading. So tomorrow I'm gonna take some time and just read all of this again. Just, slowly go over all of it because this is really special. So thank you guys. Big hugs right back to Abu. I had to say that. Thank you. I appreciate it. But thank you all so much. This is absolutely wild. I appreciate it. I have an idea. How about we do a giveaway for the merchandise? Like the giveaway that was unlocked from the milestones today. I think what I'll do is I'll just do a giveaway through the platform, like through Fourth Wall. I'll just get one of the items and I'll do the giveaway in chat like people can do themselves. The reason for that is that way you can just enter your own address if you win and you don't have to share it with me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You don't have to share it with me, which I think is a lot safer than trying to do a custom giveaway and then you have to share your address with me and then we have to figure all of that out and stuff. This way, I think it will go much smoother. So I'm going to set that up. And then while that is running, I am going to go and get the stuff for the tequila for our celebratory shot, aka a lemon, a salt lamp, and a tequila shot. And then we're going to wrap up the chats about my 5th year. We're going to go over the presentation and talk about my 5th year on Twitch. And then we're going to play some Minecraft. I know that this is a 12-hour stream. I know that we're already at 11 hours. But I also kind of expected that we probably would go over time because I have at this point done multiple streams like this. So we might go for a little longer. So I have a little bit more time to actually play some Minecraft. Also in a way to sort of like wind down. I feel like Minecraft's a really relaxing thing for me. So I think that might actually... I think that might actually be nice. But hold on. I'm gonna first do step number 1. Who would have expected that? I know. That's why I decided to start at 10 a.m. so that if we went overtime, we wouldn't go into midnight. I used to always start my 12-hour streams at 11 a.m. in the morning. Wasn't really smart. I cannot recommend that. Hold on. I have to actually go to my page. Smart girly. I know. We still might. True. Who knows? Okay, let me see. I would probably do... I think it might be nice to do a giveaway of the hoodie. Because that's just an item that I think everyone can use, will use, wants to wear. In comparison to a lot of the other items. We'll definitely do the Self-Care is Sexy merch giveaway, by the way, because I think that's the one most people like. So we'll do Self-Care is Sexy hoodie giveaway. I think that would be fun. If you guys had to pick, would you do the one with the print on the back or without the print on the back? I'm going to do a really quick poll. This is literally going to be the shortest poll ever. And the print on the back is literally like the design of my starting soon screen and stuff for anyone who is wondering what I'm talking about. I'll do a 1-minute poll. So it's going to be the hoodie. You get to pick the color yourself, but I have to pick whether we do with the back print or only with the front print. The front print says Self-Care is Sexy, and then the back print is the illustration. But I would much rather give one away that like most people want, right? So feel free to vote. There is a poll going on for 1 minute. If it ties, I will pick. Because I feel like you guys are definitely good at tying my polls. You have a special talent for it. But yeah. I think if I pick, Scott can pick. He's not home. It is a very close one. It is a very close one. Fiend, thank you so much for the 34-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month more. That is such an incredibly long time. Okay, with print on the back, one. And that is also what I would have picked myself, because obviously I like it when the artwork is fully there. But I understand that for some people that's less comfortable or not the preferred option. So I do offer both. But I am going to do a gift to Twitch chat. It's going to load. I just have to fill in my info really quickly. Don't contact me, thank you. I'll do that. There we go. Okay, purchase gift for chat. There we go. It's loading. Why is it not working? I have to actually accept the payment. That makes sense. Fourth wall is like, are you sure you want to use this credit card, ma'am? I'm like, yes, I'm pretty sure. Okay. It's loading. It should be posted in chat momentarily. Oh. Lol, it tried to take from the wrong account. Yeah, that's not going to work. I could have told you that much. That's not gonna work. Hold on. Okay, not momentary. But you sure? Sure. Well, apparently not. Apparently not. And then it says try a different card. Well, bitch, I just changed my information on the card. But are you really sure? Sure? Because apparently not. Okay, there we go. There we go. If you want to see the item, you can click the link. You can type !enter. There's no confirmation from the bot on this one, but the winner of the giveaway will be announced automatically in stream. I'll also keep an eye out for it myself. Once the winner is announced, you will get a link in chat to actually redeem it. And then you can fill in all your information. And depending on your location, there is a chance you might have to pay a little bit of shipping. Part of the shipping is prepaid, but if you are like really far away from the shipping location, there might be a little bit of additional cost, but that should not be too much. But yeah, feel free to enter. Cap letters matter. It shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. It should just work with both enter and enter. But if you're not sure, you are welcome to type both just to make sure that you enter either with capitalized or not capitalized letters. But I have seen people win who haven't put the capitalized one in. So, but yeah, I'm quickly going to get the stuff. I'm going to get my tequila. I'm going to get my lemon, which is going to be great. And I'm going to grab my salt lamp. So I'll be right back. I'll just leave the stream. I'm not going to go on BRB screen because I'll literally be back in like a minute. I should be back before the winner is drawn. So I'll see you guys in just a second, okay? Sorry, I was still grabbing my salt lamp, but I saw from the corner of my eye. Skeleton, congrats! Congrats on winning the sweater. Hold on, my salt lamp is stuck. Because obviously it was plugged in. Okay. I can't believe we're doing this, but alas. For anyone, just a little bit of context, okay? Because I feel like it's important. So the reason we do this way, I checked on the sides, there's no dust, so I think we should be good. The reason we do it this way is because when I just started streaming, I feel like ironically the tequila a la Ro is like, it kind of encompasses a lot of the time from streaming. When I started streaming, one of the things that we always joked about is that I could not handle any sour things. We used to have a channel point redemption to have me eat a sour candy. It was great. I pulled a lot of ugly faces. From that, it became a charity incentive to eat an entire lemon. Then at one point, someone said to me, "Have you ever licked your salt lamp?" And I said, "What the fuck are you talking about? No, why have people licked their salt lamp?" And yes, apparently, as it turns out, a lot of people have, in fact, licked their salt lamp. So then that became a charity incentive to lick my salt lamp. Well, once I had licked my salt lamp and I had had a lemon, I once jokingly said, "That's almost a tequila shot." And then they were like, "Well, next time for your celebration, we challenge you to make it a tequila shot." So that's what I did. And that is now known as tequila a la Ro. Personally, that was the first thing I did when I bought mine for real. Lick it? Really? I have a question about the size of the hoodie. Yes. Feel free. Feel free. I'll do my best to answer it. So yeah, that is the backstory. So what we have here is a whole lemon. A bottle of tequila. Is it? Yes, it is unisex. I would say it's relatively true to size. I am 173 and I normally wear medium. I actually ordered a large, so it would be a bit oversized, and it does actually fall a bit oversized. I don't know if you're how familiar you are with my sweaters, but in case you've seen me wear the bee hoodie, the Minecraft bee hoodie, that is supposed to fall oversized, and I ordered it in a large. That one actually is really oversized. The one from this shop, the one from the merch shop, I would say falls relatively true to size. If you prefer things to be a little bit bigger, if you find it more comfortable, specifically for hoodies, to have them just like hang around your body a bit more than sit on your body, if that makes any sense, I can recommend going for a size larger. I've had one of these hoodies in a medium and it fits, but it fits exactly like a t-shirt would fit, right? Like a unisex t-shirt would fit. So it actually hugged me on the hips and on the shoulders, which it wasn't bad, but it's just, if you like the oversized look of a sweater, then I would go a bit bigger. If you like the fitting size of a sweater, it is true to size. I hope that helps. I hope that explains it a bit. I know how difficult it can be to estimate sizing based on what you see on a website. It's finally not sold out. Yes, I saw that they restocked again. I just redeemed a large in maroon. Let's go. The maroon is also a very pretty color. I have Amber's merch in that specific maroon color, and it's very nice. I hope you enjoy it so much. Yeah, it is. I can understand not wearing it for a while, but then you get to wear it when sweater weather arrives, which I think is good. That is nice to look forward to. The size guide helps me a lot with ordering mine. Oh, that's good to know. I think I didn't know there was a size guide, so I learned. Okay. Are you guys ready? Let me prepare the shot as well. Also, look, we have a Rotterdam shot glass. I'm not gonna fill it entirely though, because it's quite a tall shot glass, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, thank you so much for hanging out. She watches Switch. I appreciate that a ton. We're doing shots. Well, we're doing a tequila a la roe, which means whole lemon, salt lamp, and tequila. Also, the order is lemon, tequila, salt, right? I always forget this because me and tequila are generally not friends, and I only do this when I'm in the club, and when I'm already a little drunk. So I genuinely don't think I know the order. Order for tequila shot. Oh, it's the other way around. It is salt. So it's lick, shoot, suck is the order. So it's salt, tequila, lemon. Oh God, we have to end with the lemon. That's going to be horrible. Because the lemon is a whole lemon. Okay, but we start with the salt. I hate, it's so dumb. It looks so weird, but we're doing it. Time for salt. It's actually really fucking salty. Holy shit. Oh. I realize now why me and tequila are not good friends. Are you salty about it? Yes, in fact. Whew. I'm not ready for this. And that was only 1/4. Actually, it's a relatively sweet lemon, and it's still killing me. Also, there's a lot of seeds in here. Holy shit. Hold on. I don't know why I'm making this harder on myself by being really slow, but I don't want to have the seeds. Hold on. For anyone who's never seen me eat a whole lemon, well, this is the experience. Oh, I'm enjoying myself greatly. I love it. You did, T. That was ridiculous. Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, 2 more parts. I got this. I can do it. Ah! Flying lemon seeds. Oh my goodness. That was definitely the worst one yet. Also, hi, bud. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Was it interesting to rejoin the stream? Interesting time. Oh, the lemon is definitely the worst. I wish I could have started with the lemon. Well, yeah, I'm eating it. Sort of. I'm just biting into it. This is cheers. Cheers to the 5 years and still not being able to handle sour things. Cheers the 5 years of memories. And to 5 years more. I wanted to lick my fingers. I'm torturing myself even more. But there's like lemon juice on my fingers. Oh. Well, cheers to that one. I did it. A tequila a la Ro, which funnily enough, I think it is a hilarious combination. So I'm not even mad that I did it. It's just a struggle to get through the lemon. Definitely the highlight of my career. I have bell peppers today. I had a kudo board and a tequila a la Ro. Thank you, Hollow. Thank you. Now we finally have a clip of it. Because the last time I did it, we didn't clip it. Yes, I've actually tried that light. That was something that we tried. Magical berries. That was one of the things for charity I tried. It is in my TwitchCon vlog from Rotterdam last year. We actually tried it IRL at the mod breakfast. And it was very funny because it actually worked on lemon. All of a sudden, the lemon was genuinely sweet, which was mind-boggling. Then we tried it with sour candy. It turns out that it doesn't work with artificial sour. So I was still dying. But it was actually, I was surprised with how well it worked for the actual lemon. Like, I genuinely thought lemon was just sweet. It was enjoyable to eat. There was no sourness whatsoever. Also, hi, Donnie. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I hope work's been well. But one, tequila a la Ro, I think it's a nice time to say that we have a last surprise in the form of a video. Oh? Tell me more. Do I need to? Whenever you feel ready. I think maybe now is a good moment. I'm going to open that. What do you mean another surprise? Hold on. It's DM'd, I saw. Okay. Can I play this? Yes, I can. Oh my god, I see my own face immediately. Okay, I have no idea what is about to happen, okay? But the previous times Tubs has sent me videos, I cried. Just a heads up. Making sure that you guys can hear it as well. Let me know if the volume is good, okay? Hold on. Hee, this is all my Instagram content. I recognize it. Aww. All my row on the go content. On the early days when I just did it on Instagram.
Welcome everyone. Welcome to Rose's 5-year streamaversary celebration. As you can see, we prepare a whole thing for you, so sit down and enjoy. The good thing about milestone celebration is that we can actually use past material, and it makes a lot of sense because you're just remembering things. It is nostalgic, right? I'm kidding. Sorry for stealing all of this footage roll, but it made the perfect intro that I'd had in my mind already. For those who doesn't know me, I am Tub, aka Tugro, a friend and mod of the channel. Usually what we do these days is like a compilation of the best clips of the past year.
I got that from you.
A
I still
couple
have
messages of community members here and there. This year I thought it was going to be a little bit different, but in case you want to see past of year videos, you should go to Rosannatxt's bots. It's a really cool channel. You can find her first stream even if you want to go all the way back. 5 years ago, actually. do a BV.
How did you? When did you
Just saying.
actually?
We made her cry a couple of years.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, first of all, I feel like I speak from all the planties here when I say thank you, Ro, for everything that you have done. Congratulations on every single milestone that you have achieved. You've gone so far, so fast. I am very lucky to have been there for most of it. Pretty much everything. We instantly clicked and our friendship took off immediately. No looking back.
Best candy.
We bonded about music, film, food, and we even met at a festival pretty soon after we met online. So yeah, I feel very lucky about it. And I think I told you before, but I feel like our paths would have crossed anyways at some point.
True.
Their friendship would have happened anyway, sooner or later. It's just thanks to Twitch and you streaming that it happened to.
I feel like I have to explain this one very briefly because this is so out of context. At my very first panel at TwitchCon, Tub sits front row, holds up this card, and that's what I'm directly looking at. I'm like, dude, I already cannot function. I'm nervous as fuck. It did make me laugh. It actually helped me feel less nervous. It was kind of funny. But yeah, this is me telling that story on my stream after TwitchCon Paris.
Thanks for everything that you do. You do with a lot of hard work and kindness, and you constantly inspire every one of us. I can say this now. I'm not the only one, for sure. It makes it so easy to root for you in everything you do, and you will always have your communities to support you for as long as we can. And a positive that we will be here for a very long time. Again, congratulations for the last 5 years. So, Ro recently talked about not remembering her first stream anniversary, so I had to dig in. Take a look into the clips. Right now, you're gonna have it look for yourself. How was it 4 years ago, actually, celebrating her first stream anniversary? That might be taking the creative liberty to mix and matching the clips so we can have like a very story. So here we go.
A wonderful Wednesday. My hair was so long. Socks are not supposed to go on the buttocks. No. But imagine buttocks going on your feet. Yeah, I should stop talking. Did I miss your birthday? Oh my god, Velder, you're gonna get a birthday song. You're gonna get a birthday song. We're gonna sing the one that I always sing on stream, which is super weird because it's a very strange Dutch song, but are you ready? I just read your message. What's the song though? Well, I don't know.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for removing the ban on EA.
Wait.
This feels so weird.
Did you get that from a clip? So you don't actually know what the song is? Because I'm pretty sure I remember which song I used to sing. De kop van de kat is jarig, zijn pootjes vieren feest. Zijn staartje kan niet meedoen, want hij was pas ziek geweest. Hij kwam pas uit het ziekenhuis, want hij had een pijnse keel. Van al dat dansen en dat springen was hem veel te veel. Oladi, hey, 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 oladio, hiep, hoi, oladi, hey, 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 oladio, hiep, hoi. It's literally the weirdest birthday song ever. It's literally the head of the cat has its birthday, but his tail cannot come to party because it was just in the hospital because it had a throat ache from all the singing and the screaming. Yeah. So I loved singing that on stream because it was always like, oh, that sounds like such a fun birthday song. And then I told people what the text was and they were like, what the fuck? Genuinely, actually, the Oladier. Oh, we always sang that here. I guess maybe that's not universal. Must be Rotterdam. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't be surprised. It's on my boo. It's on my boob now. I know what this is gonna be.
This feels so strange already. Of course you had to clip that, Noah. I have to pop.
This is where I ordered the big tattoos,
just
actually.
putting a tattoo on my boob. You know, Ellen has stickers on her boob. I have tattoos on my boob.
And on camera.
Late night
Yep.
striptease show. I mean, I won't be taking it off. I'll be putting it back on. I just need to.
It did look really cool.
Whoa. Damn, that looks dope. I will never actually get this tattoo. One that you can clip and then you can send it to Ellen. It's on my boob? It's on my boob now?
Yeah, I knew that was
There
coming.
you go.
For context, Ellen was at the time our biggest friend and streamer crush that we had. as a
Streamer
community.
crush.
Here's a clip that would help you understand why.
I'm quite drunk. Quite drunk.
Sorry. The Ellen clip is hilarious. Also, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for coming out. Not you raiding into me laughing uncontrollably. But this is a very funny clip, so that's why I was preemptively laughing. Thank you so much for coming over. Anyone from my community, please make sure to drop your bum on the follow button right now. I appreciate you rating in so much. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I use she, her pronouns, and on the channel, we are celebrating my 5-year streamiversary today. Yes! Actually, Blob, did you know that your sound alert still exists? You can still use it. Thank you so much for the 44-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy all your sub. And yeah, that monkey is actually me. That is me doing that monkey sound. Can I pet that dog? That was not me. That is home serve sound alert. Also still works. But yeah, that's me doing the monkey sound. Which then Blob obviously wanted as his sound alert. But yeah, thank you so much for the resub. And also, thank you so much again for that raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community on a special day like today. I genuinely appreciate that. If you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, please also make sure to do so. But obviously, you and your community are very welcome to hang out here. My community surprised me with a kudo board earlier, and now they surprised me with a video. So I am watching this. Going on a little trip down memory lane. And this is, for context, one of my friends, Ellen, who had a very iconic clip, which I then quoted. So we are now going to see the iconic clip of Ellen saying the thing that I just said about the tattoo on my chest. There's so much lore and stories that starting a vid for a streamiversary is the hardest thing to do. Yeah, honestly, I get that, top. There's so much lore and stories at this point. Yes, of course, good luck with cleaning the kitchen. I hope it goes well. Actually, hold on.
Okay, no, but for real, this is kind of a thing that we used to do.
Wait.
I can't find the reaction of the video that she's talking about. But it was something like this.
And I think Dina summed it up quite nicely. Ellen, you're too darn cute. Please don't ever stop being so sweet. Ever.
No, I'm gonna start
Yeah,
crying.
you officially broke me. I need to put the music back on.
I'm literally gonna start crying because
You
this is too
guys
much.
are- What's he doing here? Just go back to your stream.
I'll see you later, Rosanna.
She was like live on her stream, and then she sang me a birthday song in Norwegian. And then I cried on my stream, and then she was watching my stream while I was crying, and then she cried on her stream. It was actually really sweet. I miss Ellen. I wish she not even just come back to stream, but I want to hang out with her. It's been too long.
Ellen being broken by you now.
That's the most wholesome thing that's just...
Yeah, we
That's
use the
so
Streamception
sweet.
all the time. That is true.
That's so wholesome. Oh my god.
What happened to Ellen?
Okay, so
She just moved on from streaming due to things in life. You know, busy with job, busy with studies, things happening. Not like necessarily bad things happening, but you know, sometimes life just kind of takes over and you don't have as much time anymore. And she lives in Norway, so I don't get to see her as often online anymore. And because we don't live in the same country, it's not super easy to go hang out. I went to visit her twice. She was here in the Netherlands for TwitchCon, which is where this photo is from. And obviously we hung out online a lot, but then she stopped streaming and it just became hard to keep in touch. So we still talk, like we're still friends. We still talk, but just not as much as in the early days because both of us got really busy. It sounded more dramatic. No, okay. I was just being really dramatic because I miss her. And Yenny, I know. I've actually seen Yenny more recently because she's in the Netherlands quite often still. But nobody worry. Both of them are healthy, happy, and alive.
first and foremost, check this picture. Best picture on the internet.
Yeah.
Hello, Eubine. Happy 1 whole year of streaming. I want to start off by thanking you. Thanks to a year ago, Ro, for pressing that go live, because had she not, I might have not had the pleasure to get to know you and now call you one of my best friends. You are absolutely smashing it. I'm so proud of how far you've come. I love you so much and miss you tons. Looking forward to the next time I get to see you in 3D and hug you. Next time I won't let go. Hope your celebration stream is the funnest. Cheers to many more years to come, your extension sister. See, I told you I was gonna cry. I miss Ellen so much.
See, I was already missing her back then.
Please don't let go next time. I'm so curious also who this is from.
Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. I'll just move my camera.
Is that really?
It's my mom and dad. They wrote on my Kudo board and I did not expect that so much that I just bawled my eyes out.
That is so sweet. I just started like proper crying. Because I was already crying throughout like every single message. But I just did not expect to see mom and dad writing something on this board. It like literally made me bawl. Like ugly cry.
Yep.
So, and that's on you. But thank you. Also, hi. Sorry, I needed to burp.
And there you have it. Another one in the back. Here we go. Year numero 6. I can wait to see what you have in store for us. Recently, while talking to Ro
I
and
remember
reflecting on
this.
everything that's ahead and how far we've come, I realized that no matter what waits for us, we'll be just fine. We built such a strong, loving community, and I think it only reflects the heart of one of the best people I know, our Queen Planty, Rosanna.
Not me being absolutely awful at this game. Thank you so much. What the heck? That is so sweet. And it is true. I did recently say that I don't very explicitly remember my first streamaversary, but now that I watch this, I'm like, holy shit, all the memories. That game made to be awful. Yeah, that's true. But it was a fun game. I did have a good time. I want to play that again sometime. I think that'd be really fun to play some Fall Guys again. Thank you, Duke. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm speechless. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, TubTub, for that absolutely wonderful video. there is indeed a lot of lore and so many memories and so many things. I had the same problem when I was making the, or problem, like that sounds like it's really bad, but like the same challenge when I was making the PowerPoint myself for like the recap, because where do you start? And it's also the further away something is, you remember maybe like a couple of highlights, but the closer something is, the more specifics you remember. Also, there's like a piece of hair that's been bothering me this entire time. But it's just wild to me. Like all the memories we've made. 5 years is a really long time. And it's just wild. Like all the things that have happened, all the people that have stopped by, all the clips, all the silly moments. There's just so much. And yeah, I sometimes really cannot believe it that we've come so far. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. I know, isn't that wild? I was literally just saying that there's like people who've been here literally from the start. You are 100% one of them. Like we literally met on my first TwitchCon in Amsterdam. Wild. Absolutely wild. But I appreciate every single one of you, whether you've been here for a day or whether you've been here for 5 years, because you all decided to spend some of your time here. And that is genuinely something that I am forever grateful for. It's like something that I don't think I can even ever properly express how much that means to me, because it changed my life. Like next level changed my life. I would not be doing this as a job, having met so many amazing people, being the person I am today without all of you guys. It would just literally not have happened. So I'm so happy and thankful that I pressed that go live button 5 years ago. Because holy shit, it has brought me so many amazing, wonderful things, wonderful people, wonderful memories. Has been incredible and it's made me try new things. I've learned so much. Thank you, Danny, for saying that. I'm really happy that that's the case. You're gonna make me cry. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I've been like on the verge of tears the entire time. While seeing you grow has been an honor. The most incredible part is seeing those same old names. I know, Blob. It is really special that people have stuck around for such a long time. I think that is like genuinely mind-boggling. I totally agree. At the same time, it's also been insanely special to have a lot of new people find the stream, and somehow people that have been here for 5 years and newer people like merging so seamlessly. I saw your eyes. Yeah, that clip's gonna forever make me bawl. It's just, the memories are so good, so special. So yeah, thank you. And stop, Mim. That is wild. I am so happy that I get to be part of so many of your days, whether it be for a couple of minutes or hours on end. Thank you for wanting to be here. Thank you for wanting to share this space with me. Yeah, it's really crazy. Really crazy. 2021 was a highlight year for me in terms of streams I found that year, yours included, and all the growth since. It is wild. 2021 was a good year for Twitch. So many amazing people joined Twitch at that time. Yeah, but thank you, Panda. What do you mean? Thank you all so much for being here. Blob, what the heck? What the actual heck? Thank you for the 10 community gifted. That is incredibly kind. To everyone who just got gifted a sub, I hope you all enjoy all your subby perks, courtesy of Blob. That is really sweet. Thank you. And 3 more. Wait, now I'm curious. I was like, I'm curious. There must be some number that you're rounding up. I was like, there must be some number that you went for the specifically 3. Thank you so much for a total of 300 gifted in the channel. That is absolutely bonkers. Hello? What do you mean? Thank you. Kenya got one. Let's go. Kenya's amazing. to everyone again who got gifted a sub. I hope you all enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month. Thank you so much. And 300 is wild. Thank you so much for that as well. That is literally above and beyond. And it's so funny. They're like, I'm not having that odd number plague me. It's not happening. Actually, also Sage, enjoy all of the subby perks. Welcome to chat. I feel like we should quickly acknowledge this because for anyone who just joined the stream or only saw part of the stream, today has genuinely been next level. I don't even know what to say. I set some goals for today's stream because I really like the idea of being able to do some fun things for people that decided to support the stream financially. That is something that I always want to make clear that is like never something I expect or that is needed. But I do know that on celebratory streams, sometimes people like to celebrate that way, and I wanted to do something in return. So I set up a bunch of goals that could be unlocked with points, and both the bits as well as the subs counted towards the points. We started with our first goal at 500 points. Porp, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Dyra. That's really, really sweet. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month, courtesy of Porp. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not only was that first goal absolutely smashed out of the park within like 3 seconds, my stretch goal of today, Timbo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you, thank you. Galpalka, please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month, courtesy of Timbo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you with that for kicking off another hype train. That is our 4th hype train today. What do you actually mean? Yes, of course, Draco, of course. But thank you so much for all the support today. With that, you have actually unlocked quite some things. So I would love to share with you all the things that you have unlocked because I'm going to plan all of those. I'm going to just have to actually set things up and figure them out and plan them. Most of the important things is I really have to fix my IRL stream setup because there's actually multiple things in here that require the IRL stream setup. Also, Donut, thank you so much for going from a gift sub that you got from Yule to a tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Duke, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. And Ian, what the heck? Thank you for the 10 gifted too. Holy shit. To everyone who just got gifted a sub from both Ian and Duke, please enjoy all your subby perks for an entire month. That is now level 7 hype train. Absolutely wild. Mind-boggling. I don't even know what to say. But in return, I will just share what you guys are going to get. We did the tequila a la row. That was the very first goal. We just did that. We did the shot. The next one is that you guys get to pick a build, a Minecraft build. Icarus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? I appreciate that. To everyone who just got gifted a sub, please enjoy all your subby perks for a whole month. Thank you, thank you. And also, Fala, thank you so much for saying thank you in chat. That is really kind. But you guys get to pick a Minecraft build. We're going to do a poll for this. I don't exactly know how I'm going to approach it just yet. I'm going to have a little think about that. But you guys get to pick something that I'm going to have to add to my forever world. And then every single time we'll see that in the forever world, it will be like a little monument for this particular stream. Then you unlocked a self-care stream, which is where we're going to do a co-working stream. It's going to be co-working style. So we'll have the bot and everything. However, the stream will be strictly encouraged to not work. Which I know sounds a little bit opposite of the fact that we'll be co-working, but we're going to be co-self-caring. And the goal of that is for everyone to pick something that recharges one of their batteries. It can be your creative battery, your social battery, your mental battery, your physical self-care battery, whichever one, or all of the above. It could be a combined thing. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And during that stream, during that like specific time frame, we are all going to hold each other accountable to actually do something that helps us relax or you know, feel better. Last time that we did this, I painted my nails, I did a mask, I read my book. I think this time around, I might actually do some crocheting or coloring. I think just picking up like mindful tasks and stuff. For self-care, I recommend now a nap. Honestly, I would love to see some people nap on stream. Also, Carolina, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. And thank you for your kind words and celebratory anniversaries, celebratory things. I can't speak anymore. It's been long. Yeah, you could literally be binging a show on the co-working stream. You can add that as your task and you can be like, watch episode 3. And then once you're done, you can check it off. That's like the goal of the stream. The whole point is just to have a moment collectively for all of us where everyone prioritizes their self-care. And sometimes that is just easier to do, to give yourself the permission to do that. If you can say, someone is doing this on stream and I'm joining them as an activity, instead of trying to build in that time for yourself, which is why I love to do the co-self-care streams. Also, Joanna, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will definitely put on some very relaxing tunes during that stream. It's going to be super chill. Like I said, we've done it once before and it was very nice. I had a good time on that one. The next one that you guys have unlocked is a Minecraft Lego stream. I got a very cool Minecraft Lego set at TwitchCon that we're going to be building together. Amelie, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. So yeah, we're going to do some Lego on stream. Then the next one that you guys unlocked is the merchandise giveaway, which I've actually done. So that was already crossed off the list. Then the next one is a reading stream. And considering that I got a brand new reading chair, I think we can actually do that here. So I'll be like in my comfortable chair with my bookcase on the background. And then we're going to do, again, like co-working, but specifically for reading. Although if you're not really into reading, you can also use that time for other like self-care or relaxing activities. But I'm going to definitely be reading because I am very much in the middle of a book series. Then number 6, the next one, or actually number 7, but it is the 6,000 goal, is a crafting stream. And we're going to do some cozy crafting. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do. I might actually use that stream to try out some new creative granny square patterns. Because I've been wanting to do that for a long time, like the ones that have flowers and stuff in it, and I think that'd be really fun. I might actually set that one up as a co-working stream as well, but it'll just be like a co-crafting stream, where we can all work on our progress, we can all work on different crafts. Maybe we can specifically use the Discord channel to share our projects and then like share what we've worked on during the stream. I think that would be really fun. The next one is a bell pepper cooking stream, where I'm literally going to be cooking dishes, I haven't decided exactly what, with exclusively bell peppers as the main ingredient. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for all the support. That is so incredibly kind. But yeah, the bell pepper cooking stream, potentially things like frittata, like filled bell peppers. I want to do a bell pepper dessert as well. I might do like a bell pepper soup or something like that. What about a special? What is special about bell peppers? Don't you like them? Oh no, I love them. I eat bell peppers, preferably every day, all day. I eat them as an apple. At this point, bell peppers have become kind of like an iconic part of the stream because I eat them on IRL streams. I literally eat like bell peppers as an apple with friends. I've done that with Spoofy. I've done it with Scott at this point. Twitch actually used a clip of me eating bell peppers in the zoo during the opening ceremony last year. So my face was on screen holding up 2 bell peppers next to my face. So now like I'm the bell pepper girly because Twitch crowned me the bell pepper girly. So yeah. Now I became the bell pepper girly. Then the next goal, and I'm going to have to search for a cafe that actually allows this. We're going to do a co-working stream from a cat cafe. And I think that will be really fun. That one might take a little bit to actually plan because I have to email the cat cafe if they're okay with me filming in their cafe. Obviously, that has to be approved. And that might mean that I have to travel a little bit to find one that's okay with it. There is a cat cafe in Rotterdam, yes. So I'm going to try that one first. I'm hoping that they'll just be okay with it if I sit in a corner where I'm not filming other people, but just myself and the cats, if they happen to show up on stream. It's getting better and better. Thank you. I worked really hard on the list. But I think that one would be really, really fun if we can make it work sometime soon. Again, I really have to fix my IRL stream setup. Next up, we have the Bob Ross style painting stream, which literally will mean I will get like painting supplies and we're going to follow a Bob Ross tutorial. I've never done that. I've always wanted to do it, and I think it'd be super fun to do it on stream. And if you then want to join in, you can also follow the tutorial and you can also get your like painting supplies and we can just paint together. So we unlocked that. You didn't see that one because it zoomed past it. Will you also get a wig? I've been thinking about it. Maybe. I might do the cosplay too. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Can I come co-work and pet the cats? Of course. Sure. Just come chill in the cafe. I'll send you the address. Yes, go. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your sleeps. I hope you have some really good sleeps. And then lastly, well, not entirely lastly, but the actual last goal, apart from the stretch goal, was that I'm going to plan another Row on the Go week. This will be Row on the Go 3.0. And it's going to be the Botanicals edition. And what I have already thought of is that I would love to go to the Botanical Garden in Leiden. Because it's beautiful and I would love to go there. I'm just going to have to check if they're okay with me filming. I would love to go to the Botanical Garden here in Rotterdam because it is also very nice. It's relatively small, but I think you'll enjoy it. I would love to actually repot my plants because some of my indoor plants are desperate for repotting and I think it would be super fun to do some plant care on stream together. I was thinking maybe we could even do like a little, I don't know, plant lesson or something. I'm working on something in the background with potential sponsor for that week. Like I've been talking to some, I hope they are on board with the idea, but I haven't confirmed anything, so I'm not going to mention it just yet. Thank you, Daniela. Thank you. Thank you. We still have one of Tom's Bob Ross evening during Corona. You can borrow that one. That's a good idea. Maybe we should plan it after we have our dinner so that you can bring it. But yeah, the idea is to do a Botanicals edition for Row on the Go, where we do a bunch of special botanical streams. I think that one I'm going to try to schedule like ASAP, as in, let's say, end of August, beginning of September, particularly because I want to make sure the weather is still good, because obviously if the weather gets shit, it's not great to be outside all day. A plant lesson would be so good. God knows one of my plants isn't desperate for repotting. See, the thing is, I don't know if I would be the best teacher because I am one of those people that I technically know nothing about plants. I do everything intuitively, but I probably over the years have found a couple of tips that I can just share. So I think we can work with it. I might be able to prepare something. And that was technically the last goal. However, I set one stretch goal, which as you can see, absolutely knocked out of the park, which is for me to get a self-care is sexy tattoo. So I'm going to have to find a tattoo artist that I like, that does designs that I like, and then we're going to have to make a design for it. And then if that tattoo artist is okay with it and feels comfortable with it, I would love to stream me getting the tattoo. I can help to design. I think I'll just have a tattoo artist design. That's no offense to you, but I want to make sure that the person who's going to put the tattoo actually designed it themselves. So it's also their work, because for tattoo artists, that's actually something really important. Well, not for all of them, but I would like to have a tattoo artist that's actually designing themselves, because I think that's something that is, for me also, personally, I like that. So I'm going to try and find a person who can do it. I think I will take my time to make sure that it's someone that I actually like, and then I'll reach out and I'll see if they can do an appointment. And then I'm going to ask if they would be okay with me filming it, live streaming it. If they are not comfortable in any way, obviously I'm not going to do that. But if they are okay with it, then I think it would be really fun to live stream the process of me getting the tattoo. I would also do a terrible job since I have no skill. Hey, who knows? Maybe from editing and stuff, you have skill. I don't know. Maybe you have some secret hidden talent. Yes, feel free to share it in Discord, because I know that you said it earlier, but after 12 hours, my brain just is fried. So I don't remember it. Oh, sorry. No, I actually copied it. Oh my God. Look at me. Look at me being smart. I copied it to my reminders. I actually thought about it. I was like, I'm not going to remember this at the end of the day. And then my brain actually was smart. Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your joy, kindness, perseverance. I never know how to say that word properly. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Your respect and love for us is obvious, and those feelings are therefore returned tenfold. Molly, stop. Your co-working has helped me body double and get so much done when I struggle with getting things done. You're a mate. Raw bell pepper reign supreme. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Havoc, thank you as well. I appreciate it. And they speak English. Oh, that's amazing. That is perfect. Which came out first, YouTube or Twitch? YouTube. But not that much earlier. Like 3 weeks. I think I posted my first YouTube video and then 3 weeks I live streamed. 3 weeks later, or maybe 4 weeks, but it wasn't much. And I was actually preparing to stream as I recorded my first YouTube video. I was just scared to actually go live. Oh wait, really? That's so fun, Hollow. I love that. But yeah, you absolutely knocked all the goals out of the park. I'm gonna keep you guys updated on when they'll be scheduled. I'm gonna have to take some time, especially first fix my IRL setup, because that's kind of important because I still haven't fixed it. My dad is also at a loss, so I'm gonna spend some time tomorrow to see if I can fix it. But yeah, I think with that, it's almost like a symbol. How do you count doing tool stuff? Like, for example, making the garden center in Willow Creek more of a garden center. I would say take creative liberty with that. I don't think I have an answer. I wrote the challenge, but there's a lot of things that are kind of open. Basically, do whatever makes you have the most fun in the challenge. If you want to take that out of the fundings, if you want to do that for free, all of it is fine. Any luck? Yes, I updated my driver to the studio drivers, and so far today has been completely fine. And yesterday the stream was also good. So knock on wood that it actually helped. That was the one solution I could find, is just to step away from the gaming drivers, which technically means that my games are a little less optimized, but I don't play like super heavy games anyways. And it's just more optimized for content creation and video creation, which honestly is also not a bad thing. And they said those are actually more stable for streaming, which is ironic. Yeah, let's see if it actually continues to work. But I feel like this might be a nice bridge into the final slide that I prepared for you guys, which I'm gonna have to move my camera again because we have to put it here so it's not like in the way of anything. This is year 5. Year 5 on Twitch. Was a crazy year. I think we can all acknowledge that. I had to get rid of the enters in between the milestones because it was just too much. This year was genuinely crazy. Absolutely wildest year. I'm still not recovered, as I write in the fun facts. During 2025, I gained 13,000.1 followers, which is literally half of my followers. Just let that sink in. It took 4 years and then 1 year to double it. Crazy. I did 312 individual streams, which I know that you guys were already shocked at the 264. It's very noticeable I went full time. I did 312 individual streams. You guys watched my content for 264,000 hours. That's 250,000 in 1 year, okay? That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We raised over 19,000 for charity, which is also absolutely bonkers. Last year's charity event pushed us over the 50,000 total, which obviously is a crazy milestone on its own as well. I'm still so thankful for the fact that I get to use my platforms to do so much charity fundraising. It's really something that I love doing. On January 27th in 2025, we reached 15K followers on Twitch. On March 1st, I actually went full time. On March 23rd, I officially became a Twitch ambassador. Mind you, at that point, I had known for 6 months. It was really difficult to keep my mouth shut. In May, we did the first ever Row on the Go week, which is what this picture is from. I think that's where I found my true love for IRL streaming, and I realized that I wanted that to be part of my content in one way or another. I was a featured streamer at TwitchCon, which, I mean, if you look, this is crazy. I had a meet and greet, absolutely bonkers. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This year was just full of insane stuff. I participated in a Twitch Rivals. I raised 19K for Movember, which is a charity that does global work for men's mental health, which I think in today's society is extremely necessary because a lot of men can use better help than they're currently getting. It's a charity that tries to normalize conversations around men's mental health and sets up a lot of amazing initiatives for specifically men to help each other with the right guidance. A great example is that they have set up an initiative in the States for veterans that are dealing with PTSD to go on photography missions together. It creates a similar bond as that they had when they were in service, and it gives them a purpose to do something together, which results in really creative photos that then reminds them that, you know, also good can come from working together that way. They have set up an amazing initiative in the UK where they've specifically worked with the Indian community to set up support for Punjabi men because there are some cultural barriers that make it more challenging there to open up that community to like a more random event. So they made a more targeted event where they worked really closely together with a bunch of people that were part of the community already to get people to open up and have conversations and stuff like that. I think is really important. So yeah, that's the charity I fundraised for 3 times over the past couple of years. And at this point we have raised, very quick math, about 40,000. That's actually crazy. About 40,000 of the 50,000 raised is for Movember. Yes, IRL was one of my top categories in this year as well. Because I actually used it a couple of times for IRL co-working and stuff as well. So that was, I really feel like this solidified the IRL part of my streams in 2025. Then in August, I won the best build on Girly Pop SMP, which was a super big honor. Still very proud of that build that we did, the Last of Us inspired build. In October, I was a panelist at multiple panels on TwitchCon US, and also I was on the billboards again. 12 hours exactly. Holy shit, that's crazy. I can't believe it's been 12 hours. We haven't even played Minecraft. Pff, lol. I can't believe it's been 12 hours. Like, what do you actually mean? Time is flying. Honestly flying. But my face was on the posters for TwitchCon US again, which genuinely was a surprise for me. I did not expect, I mean, I knew it was going to happen at TwitchCon EU, but I did not expect it to happen at TwitchCon US as well. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Then in October, I got to host the very first official Sims community meetup at TwitchCon San Diego. I got to work with the Sims team to host an absolutely phenomenal meetup. Like, so many people showed up. It was beyond my wildest dreams. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. The pose from the poster. Yeah. That is still, like, also this billboard was like, I don't know, 9 meters tall. Low-key crazy. Thank you so much, Lena. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. It is nice to have you today. And in November, I wrote the Origins Legacy Challenge, which at this point feels very long ago, but at the same time, that's not that long ago. That was November 2025. That is like literally 9 months ago, not even a year. And I feel like the Origins legacy is very special. That was genuinely like a labor of love. I just came up with that on a random afternoon. My brain was like, that would be cool. And then I wrote it. And so many people are loving that challenge. And it's really, really wonderful to see. There were many more milestones in 2025, but I just couldn't fit all of them in here. Like I said, couldn't fit all of them on a slide, which is now broken. My IRL setup was great, and then I broke it with adding a new PC to my setup. So now we're going to have to fix that. And the funny thing is, while I was making this, I was like, holy shit, there are already many highlights that I didn't even, like, that happened this year that are not on these slides. Your name tag on the picture was 1.5 meters long. I measured. That is crazy. Thank you for measuring, by the way. That's very satisfying to now know for sure how long that was. Blast through some of them. Participating in MCC. Wild. Getting invited to be a featured creator at DreamHack in the UK. And getting to meet a bunch of my content friends that I hadn't met over the years yet. Let me think. So many phenomenal streams with you guys. Going fully variety on YouTube. Officially saying goodbye to being exclusively a Sims creator on YouTube. Which to this day, I'm still not sure if it was a good decision, but I'm still sticking with it because I think for me creatively, it's the right decision. I'm currently working on a more defined YouTube strategy instead of just kind of trying everything and nothing. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do on YouTube and what that's going to look like and how I can market that. Which I feel like someone mentioned it earlier of like, it was Sweetie and Petra on the Kudo board of like, it's incredible to see that you keep doing what you want to do instead of what you should be doing. And I think this is a really good example where I'm trying to balance those two. Because I know if I went all in on what I should be doing on YouTube, I exactly know what I would be doing. My management has told me like, do this and it's going to work. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to do that. So I will definitely, like, I'm going to have to give some pushback and figure out what I then want to do, which is something that I think at the end of the year is hopefully going to be a highlight. Reaching 25K on Twitch, definitely a highlight of this year. Doing my very first fundraiser for the EDS Society, getting to work with them, bringing that charity to Twitch, because they hadn't never worked with Twitch streamers. Also absolutely amazing. Hopefully by the end of this year, another TwitchCon US where I potentially got to speak on a panel, potentially got to participate in events. I don't know that yet because it's very much still ongoing of arranging everything. But yeah, I feel like so many things, so many roads that are still open. One thing that is still on my bucket list, that was on my bucket list on day one that I started creating content, which is still not there, is my creator plaque from YouTube. I have 50,000 subscribers to go. So we're over halfway there. We actually, well, almost 49,000. So we actually passed the halfway mark. But that is something that has been on my list of day one, which is one of the very, very, very few goals that we haven't reached yet. But that's okay because 100K subscribers to reach that subscriber plaque is a big feat. So I never expected to reach that in just like a couple of years' time. And I know that YouTube is exponential, but obviously with my change of strategy, it's actually kind of shifting to not be as exponential anymore and kind of be stagnant, which is still growth, but it's stagnant growth. So it doesn't grow faster over time, which means that at this point, it's saying that I need another 15 years of YouTube content creation to actually get there. I prefer to do it a bit faster than 15 years, I think, but I'm also not assuming I'm reaching that this year. 10K Instagram followers is also a goal that I set for myself this year. We are 1.5K away, so we might get there before the end of the year. It will be kind of cool. But I try to not rely too much on numbered goals. They're easy to set, but also I have a lot less influence on how I reach them. So yeah, 2026 has already been a crazy year. And much more things to come, I think. Also, at the same time, I feel like I'm happy that 2026 seems to be a bit of a quieter year in terms of crazy events. Because I think, I mean, I say that after participating in MCC, but you know what I mean. I feel like especially now, I've not said yes to any big projects. because I really needed some time to, I don't know, just be able to find my ground again. Also review and revisit some of the things that I've set up 2 years ago, that at this point I'm like, maybe they're not the most useful anymore. I should probably change the way I approach that. And it's nice to have time for that as well. It's good to find my bearings a little bit and then, you know, prepare for the next adventure, I guess. Whatever that's going to be. Because at this point, I genuinely don't think I can estimate. Jelly beans! Ja mag ook hoor, als je wil. Scott is jealous that we did tequila. He wants a tequila shot too. I mean, you can get one if you want.
Very well.
You do have to lick the salt lamp. That was a joke, but I love that it actually scared you off. He was like, ew, no. Never mind. Never mind. So, how do you guys feel about just a little bit of Minecraft to wrap it up? I know it's been 12 hours. I know I said I would be live for 12 hours, but we haven't even gotten to the Minecraft part. And I feel like just a little bit. Just like maybe like until the 13 hours. Thank you, Lena. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny little bit of Minecraft before, just to wrap up the stream. Because yesterday I dug out the entire square so that I could start placing stone. And I can't just not start placing stone today. Also, what category does it say for you? Because if I click, yeah, it does say just chatting. For me, if I click on my stream info, for some reason it says The Sims 4. For a second, I was like, we haven't been in The Sims 4 category all this time, right? Well, I'll switch to Minecraft. Stone must be placed. Exactly. Also, we have 2 more giveaways for game codes. I have one for Box Room and one for Witch Spire. And because we've kind of been going backwards, let's actually do one for Box Room now. For anyone who might have missed a Box Room earlier, it's actually kind of a cool concept of a game. It is a decoration game where you get to decorate around your games. Make that make sense? I'll share the link in chat quickly so that you guys can check it. Shot for Scott. He deserves. He can grab it if he wants. But he just comes back from his workout, so I don't know if he actually wants a shot. He said maybe later. Maybe later. But yeah, if you guys want to check out that game, I will set up a giveaway for it. And then we can do the Witch Spire one at the end of stream to wrap it up. I'm going to start that giveaway. If you guys want to join, you can type ! enter in chat from now onwards. And within 10 minutes, we should have an automatic winner. So feel free to enter if you like the sound of that game. We're going to open this. Also, Caitlin, you made a typo. Just letting you know so that you can type it correctly. But welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Just in case you want to join. Putting it on your wish list. It looks like a really fun game. I haven't played it myself, but they did give me a stream key. So I would love to try it out sometime. Ooh, Mojang screen. Very bright. That is always like so in your face. Okay, we're gonna go gaming. I'm gonna have to change the game. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. We've changed the game so many times today. It's actually ridiculous. Also, yes, please make sure, yeah, there we go, a follower. And then if you're following, sometimes it might take like a couple of seconds. If it doesn't work, refresh your page and then it will actually allow you to enter. Okay, let's go single player, Stillgrove Valley. We're getting encoding overloads again. I am curious if that was, like yesterday it didn't happen. I wonder how that happened. It also happened before I was actually loading into my world, which is also strange. But we're fine now, I think. Yeah, everything's good. Oh, there's a cat here. I don't have any fish. Well, too bad for you. I am gonna get stone. Oh, that's what we said. I'm shocked you're not in Girly Pop SMP. Oh, I decided to not be in Girly Pop SMP this season. I have played for 2 seasons. I even won with my team the last season, but I very purposefully decided not to be in Girly Pop this season because I wanted a break to be able to pursue some of my own things. Because Girly Pop is lovely, but it does take a lot of time and commitment, and I only want to commit to that if I can actually do it. So I decided to take a little break from Girly Pop this season, and I told them that I would love to come back for the next season. Yeah, I just wanted my summer to do my own thing for a bit. I should probably just get a shulker box and put it all in there. That is a lot smarter. Also, I'm selecting this color palette because I think what I'm going to try to do is sort of make a gradient that goes from the center outwards. And then I'm first just going to start with regular, wow, I said that so weird, regular stone. And then if needed, we are gonna like texture that with cobblestone and the stone tiles. I think I'm going to do the same with the diorite and with the andesite, because they actually look really nice with Mizunos. But yeah, I've been following Girly Pop. I've been watching what people are doing, and it looks so much fun. Hello? Wait, you were live? That's normally reversed. Normally, I end when you start. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, eggs. I hope you guys are all doing well. Jet lag? Valid. Such a valid reason. But thank you so much for coming over. I hope you guys are all doing well. For anyone from my side, if you're not following Kayla yet, I mean, I can hardly imagine that situation being true, but in case, go drop your bum on the follow button right now. Thank you for coming over. I hope you had a lovely trip. I hope you had a great time. Thank you for coming over and bringing all the friends. For anyone who's new here, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I use she, her pronouns. And on the channel, we do co-working, gaming, and a sprinkle of IRL streams. I am today celebrating my 5-year stream anniversary. I'm actually good, thank you.
Okay.
I'm really full. My partner just brought me jelly beans, but I'm really full. Because I had dinner earlier and it was very nice, but a lot of food. Yeah, that's what we do here. I am from the Netherlands. Today like I said, we're celebrating my 5-year stream anniversary. I have been exactly streaming 5 years today. And it's actually thanks to Kayla that I started streaming. I would not have been here had it not been for her content. She inspired me to first start YouTube and then start Twitch, which is kind of wild if you think about it now. We have been celebrating the entire day. For the entire day, we've basically done 2-hour blocks where every block represented a game or a phase of my streaming journey. So we started with some Stardew Valley. I actually started a brand new Stardew Valley save. Then we played some Sims, my Not So Berry Challenge save that I have been playing for 4.5 years at this point, and we're only on Generation 6. Oopsie. I love storytelling, I guess. Then we played some Palia. Then we went back to The Sims for some building. And we just started up Minecraft because in between my community caused some havoc with a very sweet Kudo board. We just opened up Minecraft. Minecraft is a game that I recently got really into. I always used to love it, but I got really into it. And I am playing in my forever world, which is a world that I want to play in for as long as possible. Also, we have a giveaway going on. I just realized this. It's going for another 4 minutes. We have a giveaway for a game called Box Room, which is a very cute decoration game where you basically decorate a room around your game collection. So if you want to try it out, it is for Windows only, but you can type !enter. You only have to be follower to win. Other than that, everyone is welcome to enter. I got a lovely bunch of game codes from different companies that wanted to help me celebrate. Also, Jilson, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month more. What is the ding sound? That's my follower alert. It is actually the Nintendo DS startup sound. Thank you guys all so much for all those follows. I don't even know what to say. That's gonna go off for a while at this point. Thank you guys so much. This is my forever world. It is a world where I plan on playing for a really long time. I don't exactly know if it's going to be forever, but and this is my starter island. This is my actual starter house that I built. It is fully decorated. We have an interior. Duke, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kayla. I appreciate that. Thank you. Kayla, I hope you enjoy all of those planty emotes for a whole month. How do you stay motivated in single player? I have a weird situation where I have too many build ideas. So I mostly have to stop myself from getting overwhelmed rather than not being motivated. So it's mostly just feeling a lot of inspiration. I have a lot of mood boards of things that I would love to do in Minecraft, which I think help me a lot to feel like I continuously have new and refreshing ideas. I think also trying to push myself to build outside of my own or like comfort zone, trying to do things that I'm normally scared to do, like fighting the Ender Dragon. These are all things that I've been trying to all put into this world so that it feels refreshing and challenging while also giving me that chill and relaxing space to just build and just kind of chip away at it, if that makes any sense. This is my iron farm that I tried to decorate kind of like a city hall. We're currently working on the town square, which is why this looks a little bit weird. We're going to change all of this to stone and then put a big fountain in the middle. Yes, you can, Skeleton. If you want, you can. Absolutely. This is my storage room, which we built very recently, which is also fully decorated. I made sure to make everything look really cozy. If you want to know my Minecraft mods, you can type !mod pack. Then it will show all my mods. This is 1.21.1 from the top of my head, but I have a mod pack that you can download specifically with everything, or on the website, it shows you all the mods that I'm using. But thank you guys all so much for saying that you all like the builds. I appreciate it. Also, there's about 1 minute to still enter for that giveaway if you guys want to. I'm just saying so. Can we maybe turn off? I guess we can. I can just turn off the alerts altogether. Hold on. Where is that? There we go. Just for a little bit. Because indeed, that's going to go off for a little while. That's going to go off for a little while. These are my farms. This is where some of my automated farms, like my wool farm and my chicken farm. And this is my bee farm for all of my honey. These are my crop fields, as you can see. That is my mob farm. We ignore this abomination. I built it before I installed the mod that allows you to see very far away, which potentially might have been a mistake. But listen, it's just chilling there. At this point, it's a landmark. we have declared it a landmark. It's like the Eiffel Tower, but uglier. A lot uglier. But what we were doing, like I was saying, is we're currently trying to build a town square, which means that we're going to turn all of this into stone, add a fountain, stuff like that. Thank you, Gigi. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. The giveaway is for Box Room, which is a game that allows you to decorate rooms around your game collection. In case you enjoy that. Yeah, there's always an ugly mob farm. It's part of the deal at this point. It's just included. Can you theoretically make villagers move in? I could, yes. Yes, I do actually currently have villagers living here. They are just... Wicked! Congratulations for winning that code. Hold on. Let me quickly make sure to send it to you. Congratulations. The giveaway just ended, but worry not. Towards the end of my stream, which is going to be in about 40 minutes, I have one more giveaway for a game called Witchspire, which is a very cool magical adventure game that we actually played very recently. So feel free to check it out already if you're curious. I'm going to do that giveaway in about 40 minutes right before we wrap up stream. But I'm first going to send this code to Wicked. Thank you all so much for entering, by the way. I do really appreciate that. And thank you for all those follows. I appreciate that a ton as well. Hold on. Let me actually go in here. Wait, I can just click on your name in chat. That's a lot faster to actually whisper you. There we go. I sent it to you in whispers. Please feel free to let me know once you've received it. But thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate that lots. And yeah, like I said, I was just going to show you guys quickly. I do have villagers living in here, but I wouldn't necessarily say that they're living here in great conditions. This is my villager breeder, which Guess they bred a villager. How did they do that? They only have 2 beds. You got it. Thank you. Let's go. I hope you have so much fun with the game. Yes, of course, Super Duck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Thank you for being here for a little bit, and thank you for your celebration words. Yeah, a villager breeder. This is like, you need villagers in Minecraft and you know, for a lot of useful things. And sometimes it's just easier to, you know, breed them. Nothing sus going on here. You'll soon figure out that villager breeders are very regular. Oh, yes. Oh my god, I saw your question about my favorite Nintendo game. That's a good question. I am very tempted. There is multiple answers here. If we're just going for good vibes and, I don't know, nostalgia, I'm gonna have to say Nintendogs. That was my very first Nintendo DS game. However, Professor Layton and the Curious Village has a very, very special place for me as well. Because I would literally sneak my DS into my bedroom so that I could play that at night. Because I wasn't allowed to do that because I needed to sleep, obviously. My parents were not really happy with me trying to game at night. But yeah. That game, I was addicted. Did I already... Hold on, let me check. Actually, wait, Triz redeemed it. And it's limited to 1 redeem per stream. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that for a second, but Triz actually redeemed 1. I'm so sorry. I didn't think about that. The reason I have it limited is mostly because of the price of name tags. Let me see. Hold on, Triz. I missed that. I'm gonna scroll. Wait. I scrolled, I saw it, and now I lost it. Can we get a bee called Triz? Wait, can you name bees in Minecraft? I think so. Also, here we have just a couple more villagers. They have wonderful living conditions. Exactly 1 tile per person. It's very efficient. It's like a big city. Which they... same, Tara, same. I fully agree. You never try. See, that's the thing with bees. It's a little risky to name them because we have to basically open the bee breeder, or not breeder, the bee farm. I think we can do it though. Let's go. Thank you so much for hanging out enough that you got to redeem the palm tree roll. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna have to go and craft. I think. Am I on the... No, I have to go buy them. So actually, ironically enough, I was in the right place to do this. That is why I limited it. This Minecraft version is not the one where you can craft name tags yet, which makes them relatively expensive. Expensive, because I have to trade with villagers, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just something that I'm going to have to keep in mind. I would love to update eventually. They have wonderful living conditions. They look like... Yeah, they are renting a New York apartment, and they're all paying at least 4K a month. And then their landlord, aka me, is telling them to be grateful about it. Crafting name tags is possible on one of the newer versions of Minecraft. Don't pin me down on the exact version, but it's one of the recent ones. Because this one is 21.21.1, which is not even that long ago. But yeah, let's actually do some... I have 0 emeralds. That is actually embarrassing. So hi guys, do you want some iron? At this point, I do not know what you need that for, because I've been trading you a ridiculous amount of iron, but you don't ever go anywhere. But that's fine. I mean, I'll take it. That's actually kind of silly if you actively think about a villager breeder or like a villager trading hall. Like, they never go anywhere, but they always buy more stuff. Oh my god, it's 20. See? Expensive. It might be the tiny takeover update. Yeah. You might be right. Okay. We have it. Now we need to go leave this place. And then we need to go to my anvil, which I'm pretty sure I have one in my storage room. And then we're going to have to try and name a bee without them escaping. We're going to see. Maybe it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, do you have a backup of what you would like? Like, I genuinely don't know if you can name bees in Minecraft. I've never tried. A mood, right? That's what I'm thinking. And then they're like, yeah, but you're living in New York, so what are you complaining about? How is there a chicken here? Okay, well, you get to chill. They obviously need... Oh, they're crafting... I see. They're plotting their escape plan. Okay. So there's 3 bees here. How am I going to do this? What is going to be the most efficient way? I think, honestly, I'm just going to have to be really fast. This is risky. We might have to... Okay, now there's too many bees. They all popped out. I was like, 3 is fine. I did it! Right? I just don't see it now. I think it might have literally just gone into the hive. Wait, now I want to see it come out. I think it literally... I clicked it and then Triz went into the hive. Triz was like, thank you for naming me. Let me drop my honey. I actually did not know you could name bees. I love that. But now I want to see you come out again. Also, sometimes these ones, like, don't actually pick up. In this case, I'm just going to grab them quickly. How is the farm doing, though? Oh, I think we're fine. I don't think I need to worry all that much about... Hold on. There is a crafting table here, yeah. Let me quickly craft them into blocks so that they store a little bit more efficiently. The only thing is I need to keep in mind that you cannot actually turn them back into honeycomb. So we do actually need to keep some honeycomb as well, but this is a block that I would love to eventually build with. I think it's a really cool block, so it's nice to have a bit of the block itself. How is this one going? Something is not going well here. I feel like this part of the farm is broken, and I don't understand why. Because they have all the bottles. So they should be dispensing it. I think something is going wrong with the redstone signal. Do I just... I don't turn them on. I know that's not the right thing. But this used to work, so I'm confused as to how it broke. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. No, it needs to be on comparator mode. I'm pretty sure about that. So why is this not working? Because the other side is working and it has the exact same setup. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have a feeling it has to do something with the placement of my redstone torches here. Which, let me check how I've done that on the other side. Yeah, no, they're in the same spot. Also, I don't think my honey ceiling is leak-proof. I don't actually ever realize that, I think. But see, those are all full, and that means that the observer actually should be going off. And then the dispenser should be dispensing the honey bottles. Love the ceiling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually really happy with how this build turned out. Check how you did. Yeah, but that's what I just did. The redstone is exactly the same. And the weird thing is, the farm used to work. Why is that one off? That's because it's not getting any redstone signal, I guess. Is that because that one is not full? These are glowstones, but it's the Mizuno texture. Which I actually really like and I don't like. No. Something in this farm is not working properly. We're gonna have to get back to that at one point, but today is not that one point. The weird thing is that it used to work and then it broke somehow. And I didn't update my game or anything, so I guess I'm just gonna have to research why that could happen, and then I'm gonna have to figure it out. Oh. I am very lucky it's only a spider that spawned here. That could have been a lot worse. Oh, I guess it wasn't just a spider. How? Oh my god, no. That's actually from a lightning strike because I don't have any rods anywhere. Is fire tick on? Okay, I should never stay awake during a thunderstorm anymore. Thank you for your service. Okay, let's actually get building. Let's get started with the layout because then we can also estimate how many extra blocks we're gonna need. We're gonna start with the calcite. Ooh, let's go, Rose. That is so fun. I know, Light. I know. Mizuno's it does that to you. Okay, I'm just gonna place a random block here and then I'm gonna see how much in the middle that is. Very much not in the middle. It definitely needs to be further up. More like here. The reason is, this is where it's going to go around. Yeah, I know. The spiders and Mizunos actually look kind of cute. Around this white part, we're going to do or on top of it, we're going to do a fountain. So I want that to be somewhat centered. Which I think here it would be. I think actually that works. Oops, I didn't mean to accidentally break that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be maybe a little bit too big for how much space we need. Hold on. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is nice to have you. This is not going to be a circle, is it? Well, maybe it might be. Nope. But that's okay because I made a mistake there. No, because that is not... I mean, that is the circle that I want to do. Is it? No. There we go. I think you started building from the wrong block. There's a high possibility that that is very true. Which is why we're going to start again. I hate circles in Minecraft, man. It's just brain fuck. That was my middle block, actually. Yes, of course, Niemand. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. I hope you have some good sleeps. Okay. Let's actually put this here. So I remember that's my actual middle. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. 1, 2. I'll just do it the hard way. Which is like this. Then the question is, do I like that enough as a circle? I think it needs to be bigger because this is kind of the size of the fountain I want to do, I think. But that's okay because then I just get to go like this and put it on the outside everywhere. And then it's bigger. Look at me using my brain. Can you believe that after 13 hours? It wasn't in the middle before, but it is in the middle now. Okay. I think with that, I might actually make it one bigger even. I know that this is not the most efficient way, but it does help for me to sort of see how this will scale. Yeah. I think, yeah, that is good. Because then if we do that fountain, then we'll probably have a nice, like, border around it. I think that will be good. Okay, so ironically enough, now we fill it in. Lol. This is going to feel a little bit like a big blob because there's not going to be any texture to it, but that's okay because the fountain is going to go on top of it. I think it's not going to be too much of a bother. And then for now, we switch blocks. So we go to diorite, and I'm not going to texture it just yet. We're literally just going to go around this. And we're going to just work with this, and then eventually I'm going to use the crafted diorite blocks, and we're going to texture it. Oop. And I want to see how much I need because I might have to go on a little mining trip for diorite because I didn't have that much. Thank you, Gold Dust Woman. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hold on. Yeah, that was the full circle. Okay. Oop. Why do I keep misplacing blocks? Very silly. No, that is not correct. Thank you, Cozy Batty. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think something went wrong here. It is actually really even on those sides, but this side is all wrong. Because it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So it's supposed to go like that. And then connect. Okay, I think now I fixed it. Yeah, that's good. That is good. I like it. I like it. I think I'll do another round of the diorite. Before switching to the andesite. Oh yeah, I did the full circle. I was like really confused. Yeah, that's good. So let's actually get the next one. Then we get andesite. Oop. I think this is going to look nice, I hope. I am starting to feel a little less worried about how much stone we're going to need if I already see how much space this is taking up. I am thinking, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, that I am definitely going to have to get more andesite. Depending on how many layers I want to do, but obviously we're now in like the big circle. So it goes quite fast. And I also don't think I have any additional andesite in my inventory, my storage. But that's fine. We can easily go mining for that. That's the good part. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's actually check. I do really like the gradient in that, especially if we start texturing it. I think that's going to look really cool. That's really going to draw your eyes to the center, I think, of this town square. especially if then we do stone around it. And again, like I said, it has to be textured. I think if we don't texture it, it's definitely going to look a little bit flat. But in the diorite, in the andesite, we can texture. Here we'll have the fountain in the middle. And I was even thinking we could try to sprinkle out the diorite in like different directions to kind of have the diorite sort of sprinkle out that way. I know it's not like perfectly centered, but that way and sort of that way, so that there is like a suggestive pathing on the square itself. But we're going to have to try that out and kind of see if that's going to look nice. Because I don't know. I'm not certain about that. But I think that could be a cool effect. But we're going to just have to trial and error. So I'm just going to first get like a really simple flat base in. And then we're going to start texturing and detailing and see what works and what doesn't work. Which is one of my favorite ways of building, is first just getting the sort of robust and blocky texture in. And then from there, make it pretty. That does mean there is always a really big trust the process phase where your build looks horrible. Rel or chat, if your coworker says they read your 1570 unread emails for you, does that mean you read them too? No. That is crazy. Why would someone have so many unread emails? Oh my god. Sorry, I just realized we don't have any lighting. That is Mob Plaza there. Should probably get some lights back, huh? Let's just start with that straight away. I don't know what I didn't read because she unread them. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is really annoying. I'm so sorry. That is a nightmare. I would tell her that is annoying, or them. I don't know. I just assumed it was a her. Is that... I don't know. That was actually kind of weird that I assumed that was a her. She unread them. I was like, I didn't assume this. There must have been a pronoun somewhere that made me think this. I was like, why would I assume that? But I would tell her, hey, yo, this is really annoying. You can't just do this for my workflow. That's like not okay. Something went wrong here. Speaking of things that are not okay, I definitely missed a whole line here. Oh, that is frustrating. Do I really not have any andesite to finish that? Yes, of course, Costite. Thank you so much. We are also going to wrap up in not too long because it's been almost 13 hours. I am going to have such good sleeps. Holy shit. I'm excited for that. I am excited to log. Oh my god, what a lifesaver. That's all my andesite, but then I think I should be able to finish exactly the part that I wanted to do. I'm going to have the best... Well, I'm not going to have a really big potato day tomorrow because I need to take my cats to the vet. Just for their yearly checkup. They just need to get their vaccinations. And I need to figure out my streaming setup, my IRL setup, which I really don't want to do, but I need to do it on a day that I'm not streaming because I actually have to do quite some testing. Which is not a lot of days in my week. And I don't want to work on the weekend because I actually have really fun plans this weekend. I'm meeting up with a bunch of friends and it's my mom's birthday. So, yeah. Same. Panda, are we connected? Oh my goodness, Esther, let's freaking go. You know what? Considering that the giveaway runs for 10 minutes, how do you guys feel about that last giveaway for now? It is a giveaway for the game Witchspire. I'll quickly grab a Steam link as well. Although this is a game that we actually played on stream. Oh, sorry, Harley. I haven't started the giveaway just yet. There will be a message in chat when it's ready. I just need to set it up first. That is the game that we're doing a giveaway for. It is a really cool magical adventure game. Guys, it's not open yet. It's not open. Please relax. If you want to check it out, there's the link. The giveaway will be for 10 minutes. You have to be a follower to enter. But other than that, it will pick a winner after 10 minutes. But I'm going to start it now. Hold on. It's going to post a message in chat when it's ready. There we go. Now you guys can all enter. Now we can all enter. This is a game we actually played on stream and I really loved it. I was pleasantly surprised. I normally don't play games within this genre, within like the combat genre. So it was a bit new for me to play a game like that, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. I was actually surprised with how much I enjoyed it. Thank you, Sally. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I think we're gonna switch to stone. And the good part about the stone thing is we don't have to necessarily go in circles because we're just going to fill up the entire thing with stone from here on out. And like I said, we're going to texture it later, but this is going to be really nice because I can just mindlessly play. Well, not entirely mindlessly, clearly. But it is a lot easier. Also, thank you all so much for entering. I hope that, I mean, I was going to say, I hope that one of you wins. Well, that is kind of how the giveaway works, Ro. It is clear that it's been 13 hours at this point because my brain is no longer braining, I guess. I hope that one of you wins that giveaway. Days with Jess, thank you so much for that sub. What the heck? At tier 2 as well. Thank you for wanting to do that. I appreciate that a ton. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month, including all of the tier 2 emotes that only very few have access to. Thank you for wanting to do that. And thank you so much for the congrats on the 5 years. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're doing well. It's really good to have you today. See, this is going a lot faster. That also means that we're running out of stone a lot faster. Actually kind of crazy. I think we're definitely going to have to do a big mining and resource gathering session at one point soon. I might actually do that just off camera. You know, on one of those moments where my brain is mush and I just want to do something mindless. I might actually go on just like a big mining session. And maybe also properly, I've never really taken the time to properly extend my, like I have a strip mine and then I have just been mining off of the branches of that, off of the stairs. But maybe I should properly set that up at one point. I think that would be nice to like have a bit more direction and guidance in it. So it like looks like a proper mine shaft, like have some better dug out stairs, which I guess is nice. If you dig out your stairs, you get free blocks and then it looks better after. So that sounds like a great job for one of those days where my brain is just mush, which might just be somewhere this weekend. You know, when I come back from my mom's birthday and I've socialized the entire afternoon, that's usually a time where I tend to love. What enchants do you have on your pickaxe? I have 2 different pickaxes. This one is Silk Touch Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. And then I have basically the exact same setup, but instead of Silk Touch, I have Fortune 3. Watch out, kitty. Yeah, I hope the kitty just comes on the platform. Oh, yeah, the giveaway is for Witch Spire. Also, let's have a quick look-see. I've had this world since, I think from the top of my head, August last year, but initially I didn't play on stream. I only played for myself off stream. I started streaming this world, I think in November last year, something like that. And I have been, I think at this point we are nearing like 165 to 170 hours played, something like that. So quite a lot. In game, we are on day 549. So, yeah, we're making some good progress, which is crazy if you think about it. By the way, I just realized that that's 100 days since we fought the Ender Dragon, something like that. I think we fought the Ender Dragon at like day 500 or 470 or something. I thought we were going to do it at day 500, but then we actually ended up being ready faster. But yeah, I've been in this world for quite a while. At the same time, I also feel like I have taken it really slow. I think there's people that do a lot more in 500 days than I have done. But I decided that I don't want to get burned out on the game. So I'm just taking it project by project, day by day. And some days I'm just dilly-dallying. I'm not trying to speedrun anything, which I think for me has been a really lovely way to play the game. stick to it, trying to learn to build more creatively instead of stone blocks, my sister and I would always make as kiddos. Yeah. I mean, honestly, stone is a really good block. It also, especially because it has a lot of variants, but getting to like learn how to build creatively is something that is exactly what has been keeping me coming back to Minecraft. When I started building, I kid you not, I would spend hours, literal hours, on trying to do a roof. Like something like that, my mind, it felt like doing math. I just couldn't do it. Hours trying to rebuild, trying to fix it, trying to make it symmetrical. I would make so many mistakes. It was endless. And somehow, someday, I just kept doing it and it clicked. My brain was like, oh, I understand roofs now. And ever since, I've been able to do so many more roofs, kind of free-handed. That roof just kind of came up with it on my own. This roof, my own design. Just decided to try it and it kind of worked out. So that was nice. And I don't know what it is, but it really just, a lot of building things in Minecraft, I'm someone who learns by doing. I can watch 5 million tutorials and still not figure out how to do it. I've been this way since I was very young. I literally learned how to ride a bike by watching my neighbor fall off of his bike the entire afternoon. By the end of the day, I grabbed a bike, I sat on it, and I rode my bike without falling. I basically just studied him, and then I memorized how to do it. But in a way, I had been trying it myself, like sort of sitting on the bench trying to do the movements. If I had just watched the video, it wouldn't have worked because I needed that sort of real, like I needed to see it in real time. Which is funny because nowadays, if I like watch a tutorial, I need to be sort of in the grounds next to it. Like I'll look at it, I'll study it, but I also need to physically try it. And then somehow, somewhere my brain is like, okay, we understand now. And then I just can do it. The phase where I cannot do it yet is infuriating. Where I'm like, I know I can do this, but it's just not coming out yet. That phase is rough sometimes. Yeah, exactly. He showed me what not to do. We are running out of stones so fast. Holy shit. This is definitely taking a lot more. I mean, I thought we would be fine with adding that ginormous middle part, but this is still so much stone. That infuriating phase when I abandoned the world. I'm trying not to. Yeah. I definitely had this when I was doing the starter build challenge for that YouTube video. Like, there was a phase, there was a moment where I was like ready to give up. I was like, this is not what I want to do. Also, the winner of the giveaway will be drawn in 1 minute and 40 seconds. Once that is done, I do think I'm going to find someone to raid because I'm actually getting really tired. Spawn Central, yes, I realized that, and then I was like, you know what, I should just light it up because then we don't have this problem anymore. But thank you for the reminder. Good shout. It's like he can show and teach us how to do the steps, and then I still can do it. Yeah, you just have to like practice it. Also, thank you for asking what mod pack I use. My mods just posted it in chat for you. It is a mod pack I made myself. I customized it basically, but it is available for download. Spawn Central is it is actually kind of a nice name for Town Square. I do agree with you. Oh my god, this is our last stone. Yeah, we don't want creepers specifically. Hold on, let's do a double check. Okay, there is a little bit of Spawn Central back here. There we go. I think now it should be good. Yeah. I see green numbers everywhere, so that is good. That is good. You did post that you were... Yes, I know. We're doing 13 hours, I guess. That is because we had a little bit of chaos happen, and I still really wanted to play Minecraft for at least 1 hour. That is handy. I know, right? There are different versions. I have one that is just showing you the light levels. If you download the mini HUD mod, which actually shows you a bunch more information about your game, it also comes with that. It's included. But it's very useful. I love it. I actually downloaded that mod when I was doing the girly pop build, like the Last of Us inspired build, because obviously, Frap, congratulations for winning Witch Spire. Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly go to sleep so that I cannot accidentally still get blown up by a spot that I missed. And then I think I'm just gonna wrap up the game now. We'll get back to placing all of this stone the next time. But look, we did a good part. And obviously we're going to connect everything. Right now it just looks like a really random stone bit, but I think we can work with that. I might also expand a little bit on the diorite and stuff because that right now is looking a little small. But I'm going to save and quit the title. We're going to go here. I'm going to send you your giveaway code and then I'm going to grab someone to raid because like I said, I'm getting really tired. Like all of a sudden it's hitting me that I'm like, holy shit, it's been 13 hours. So I'm going to send you your code. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for entering. Thank you so much for being part of this incredible celebration stream. Hold on. I just sent it to you. Please let me know once you've received it. Today has been wild. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for everything today, for being here, for hanging out, for being so supportive of all the weird shenanigans that we did, for completing all the milestones, for smashing all the goals, for all your incredibly kind words on the kudo board. What time did you do the kudo board? Ooh, right around dinner time. So that would have been 8.5 hours in, something like that. Maybe 9. Lex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you. I appreciate that a ton. Just to round it out, thank you so much. Got it. Thank you, Rap, for letting me know. I appreciate it. I'm gonna see who we can raid. Hold on. So many good options. I have a fun idea. How about we go say hi to Mac? Mac's also doing Minecraft. Mac is actually doing girly pop. So also, you know, good vibes. We love girly pop. Mac is also just a wonderful, wonderful person. Really good vibes. I think you guys would enjoy it over there a lot. Oh my God, Esther. Are we in the same brain? How many wheel spins would this have been? Oh, good question. We can check. You do the math on that one. That is insane. What the fuck? Sorry. Excuse my language, but what the actual... That's crazy. More than one. That's safe to say. Yes. Just a couple. Just a couple. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Mac. I'm gonna actually get some sleep because I am so tired all of a sudden. Holy shit. I'm literally gonna brush my teeth and sleep. Thank you all so much for being here. I will catch you guys on either Thursday for co-working or on Friday for gaming. Those are my 2 streams left for this week. If you want to know when and what I stream, especially if you want to see the schedule in time zone friendly ways. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind to everyone who just got gifted a sub. I hope you enjoy all your subby perks courtesy of Anonymous. Thank you. I will catch you guys later. We just hit the 13-hour mark. That is low-key kind of crazy. Can't believe we did that. Esther just posted all my relevant links in chat. So if you guys want to check out any of my socials, my YouTube channel, the VODs, any of those things, feel free to check it all out. It's all there. Thank you, Rosalia. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's so good to see you. Thank you. We have longer streams than this, true. But we don't have a lot of gaming streams that are this long because obviously co-working streams are a lot easier to do. Because then I'm not talking all the time. After 13 hours, my voice is also very tired. You got it? You got what? You got what, Tay? But thank you guys so much for being here. If you want to come along on this raid, I do actually have some raid messages that you can copy past. Oh, the 5! You got the 5! Yay, let's go! Just in time. Yeah, those are like the custom badges for the stream. I love seeing those in chat. It's been really, really, really cool to see those appear right next to everyone's name. Thank you all so much for your kind words, for your support, for being here, for celebrating with me. I'm going to reward myself with really nice sleeps. I'm so excited. Feel free to copy past one of the raid messages if you're coming along. I'm going to set up that raid on the end screen. The credits are going to be really long today, I think, but thank you. Not the cheeky hype train starting. Rosalia, thank you so much for gifting us up to the community. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am still going to wrap up though, because I literally am falling asleep. There's no way I can stay awake for any longer, but I appreciate it though. We're just doing a sneaky raid out hype train, I guess. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. And I'll catch you guys later. Rosanna, out. Time for sleeps. See you on Thursday.